Welcome to Sunday Fun Day. PPD Nationals here, live for Partners Promoting Darts. I'm Sean Green, joined by my partner in comms, Porky, Steve Hilger. Porky,
Yes, sir.
yesterday
Yes.
we had a great day of action with you and Jason Watt, where you guys had that bonus pool.
Yep.
Mark Bond and Dylan Robinson taking home $7,500 apiece. Let's give away some
Yes.
more money today, brother.
Let's do it. And hopefully there's more action on the camera instead of behind the cameras like yesterday. So,
Yeah, it always helps that way. But we got
yes, it does.
a lot of great matches coming your way, including the one that we're going to send you to right this second. Division 9. This is triples today. And this one features Jerry, Jimmy, and Matthew. That's Jimmy Summerlin, Jerry Summerlin, and Matthew Thornton. And they're taking on Rudy Medina, Matt Benedicto, and Mike Major. These are two Texas teams from Star City Amusement battling out together. You can see the great Ram Guevara on the board next to the streaming board here.
Yeah, so we won't be seeing any of those 9 marks, but we'll be seeing some in this match, I'm sure.
Well, right now it's leg one. I know it says game two. Give us a break. The diddle counts as a game. It is the one loss side of the bracket. So they're going to play cricket, 0-1 cricket. I'm always interested, Porky, in your
Mhm.
opinion of triples cricket. It's such a different format.
It is, and in person there in Kansas City, they did the triples format for pretty much every event, and it made it interesting. I mean, there was a couple of times like in myself, Garrett Rakowski, and Cullen George played together, and Cullen was the third slot. There was probably 4 or 5 games where he ended up with a 9 average. So I mean, it kind
Yep.
of makes it inflates his average a little bit, but we were all clicking on all cylinders, and it's going to be interesting. It's very hard for that person in the third slot to stay warm, especially if he's only going to shoot once, if players 1 and 2 are shooting really hot. But yeah, it's you definitely got to stay focused, even more focused than you would in doubles or singles.
Yeah, it's one of those that just seems to throw me off a little bit. The 701 um 0-1 leg is always about normal triples kind of matchup. So I think people
Yes.
are more used to that one. This one could be a little bit difficult, just to stay, like you said. And by the time you get to the board in that third spot, you might be on 15s and 16s at that point.
Correct.
Or the game might be
Yep.
completely over already and you're just throwing for fun.
Yes. Or it becomes a point match and you're still shooting at the 19s, being the seventh person or sixth person to shoot.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of great darts on this all-star, or not all-star, triples. This PPD Nationals triples on Sunday. But leg number one goes to Jerry, Jimmy, and Matthew. They take a 1-0 lead here. It is now going to go to 701. Open in, open out. Full bowl. And Matt, Mike, and Rudy are going to get to go first.
And this, it's not I don't think there's really that big of an advantage for them going first in the triples, as it would be in the doubles or a singles event. Um, they're pretty much, the lower person is going to be third. So I mean, it's going to come down to how the third person shoots on the team.
Yeah, I agree with that for sure. Well, there's a hat trick start for Jerry.
That is a good start. And some of these teams, they might even switch their lineup and put their strongest player in the second slot or maybe even the third slot.
Yeah, talk to me about that strategy option, right? Because typically the way the math works, um if it goes at the right pace, it's almost your third player is the first shot at an out a lot of
Correct.
the time.
Yep.
And so you really have to think about if that person is going to be good at getting that out, right?
Yes. Or even the second player might be the one that has the important shot of setting up the out or taking that big shot if you need a high ton to set up an out for your third player.
Well, you can see already taking the throwaway here is Jerry, Jimmy, and Matt.
So here, if Jimmy could really capitalize and put in a big ton, which he does, that gives him a very good possibility of stealing this away.
Yeah, absolutely. Matt Benedicto is going to need pretty much a hat trick. Looking good so far. Oh, just drags it to the 11, but not bad.
And right here, I mean, Jerry's been pretty hot with shooting on those bulls, as I commentators curse him.
Yeah, what a jinx.
No doubt. Go from a hat trick to a 74.
Let's talk about it real quick. There's an
Mhm.
elephant in the room, and it's the flip flops that Rudy's wearing. You a flip flop guy?
I am not a flip flop guy. I am wearing my Crocs right now. I didn't buy them. We won them in a sweepstakes, so that was the only way I was going to get them. But they are comfy, I must say.
I know that you're one for some useless trivia knowledge. Did you
Yeah.
know? Have you seen the movie Idiocracy?
No, I have not.
Okay, so Idiocracy is about it's a Mike Judge movie, which
Okay.
is like Beavis and Butthead,
All right.
and it's about way distant in the future, and everyone gets super dumb
Okay.
because that's just how evolution works amongst humans, as they just get dumber and dumber as the years go on.
Okay.
And they had and yeah, electrolytes. It's what plants need. So they don't even use water anymore in the future. Well, uh, Luke Wilson plays the guy who gets put in an army experiment
Okay.
to hibernate for a year, ends up forgetting about the program, and now he's 500 years into the future in this really dumb future. So he's the smartest person in the world at this point.
Okay.
Anyway, um, the shoes that they have to make look futuristic, they tried to find shoes that no one knew about. That was kind of a small company that looked kind of futuristic and a little bit
Okay.
weird for the future. Were Crocs. So Crocs ended up being the shoes that they wore in that movie before Crocs was even remotely popular.
Really? All right. So I'm going to have to
Yep,
check that movie out then.
it's good. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Oh, I like Costco. And Jimmy, I mean, they're the look at us. They've been first one's down to an out, and Rudy is going to have to get down there, at least get one bull here set up and out. There he is, 135. But now Matthew, I mean, 77 is not going to be impossible
Oh,
for him.
not anymore.
Nope. Oh,
He went for double 10,
he did. He did.
and I'm
There
okay
you
with
go.
that. Gets it at the end of the day, and that's a victory for Jimmy,
Yeah,
Jerry, and Matthew. 2-0 over Matt, Mike, and Rudy. And it looks
making
like
it
we're going
quick.
straight to bull shooters in Phoenix, Arizona.
All right. See,
And we have the
Lisa.
great Lisa Yee
Yes.
on this board. She had shoulder surgery, was out for quite a long time, won the Booyah Cup, and then almost immediately after had that surgery and took some time off. Now she's back in the game, and I'm excited to see this.
Me
The
too.
Let me see where Lisa is playing. There's a lot of lead. This is going to be winner's side, Division 13, second round. But it sounded so cool, like a golf shot.
It did, yeah. Or you could do like one of those remember those midnight radio shows with all the slow songs? What did they call it?
Hmm.
Um oh, hi,
Easy
well,
listening.
uh hi everyone, welcome to the quiet storm.
I love it.
Coming up now is Lou Rawls. You'll-
All right. Lisa looking to hit some 15s. Needs more. Only 4. So opens up the door here for Tyler. So this is Lisa Yee, Junior Mendel, and Susie Smith. And they are taking on Tyler Parker, Antonio Sutton, and Bill Oh boy. Schlechthart.
Is that what it is? Schleichhardt?
Schlechthart. I'm going to guess it's German. It is the way I just said it. So that's what
That
we're going
would
to go
be
with.
a very good guess.
And I really hope Billy is okay with the fact that I just said his name like that.
And you know what though? You're probably correct on the pronunciation.
Well, maybe the German pronunciation, but he might be like it's just like hard. Let's move on.
Oh, so I saw the triple 10 and then I see the miss. I hope he did not go Maloney double on that 15 to close.
It's only pretty if it works, you know?
Yes, absolutely.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome. Tim Goodwin says, "Hey, dudes, for the win." I agree with that all day. Rick Askins, "What's up, buddy? We are back to the match. Don't worry." Chris saying, "Hi, what's up, Chris?" Mick saying, "Delilah." Well, hey there.
Yeah,
And Kevin
Delilah.
Clanahan, "What's up, brother?" Justin Huttire, "How you doing, my friend?" From Idaho.
I think Delilah was
Eh,
one of those slow song shows at night.
there you go.
Lisa, I think that was a very smart dart closing that 19 just to, especially having the bulls and less than four. Well, yeah, she's going to need four bulls.
Well, now it's more, but
Yeah,
still
now it is.
whittling away. That's all you can do. Hey, if Scott Hanish is watching along for whatever reason he would be, suck it, Scott. Titans suck. Go Colts. Sorry, I had to. Billy, big trip 17 again.
It's kind of like the fail-safe dart right there. You miss the bull and pound on some more points. You never know. Susie with a double and a single here. Look at that.
And that's why you have to point sometimes, right? You just
Yep,
never know what your
absolutely.
opponent's going to do.
Absolutely.
Those were great darts from Susie.
Now you got Lisa Yee coming up on the bulls, and after that window round there, this could
I,
turn it all around.
yeah, you almost expect 3 bulls out of her at some point. Oh, big last to get rid
That
of the
is
trip
a big
17.
one.
It's getting closer and closer.
It is. You just got to keep pecking away, and now, I mean, a double and a single bull if they don't score any more points here, and then a trip 16, and that's game over there. Tyler's going right at the bull.
Oh,
Look at that. He
gets it.
wasn't messing around.
Nope, he was not doing the mess around. Game number 1 goes to Antonio, Billy, and Tyler. As we head to leg number 2, again, it's all cricket here in this format. Race to 2. Both teams have already won one of their matches. And let's talk payouts. First place in triples, which, by the way, $67,245 in positional payouts just today. As we get a boom goes the dynamite there for Lisa Yee. That's what I'm talking about. First place, $1,050. Not bad on your payday. $750 for second, $450 for third, and $270 for fourth. Great
Not
payouts
bad.
today. And how about this? 1,924 players participating this weekend alone. There were over
Jeez.
1,500 individual players playing yesterday.
Yeah, that is nuts. I mean, the way that this has grown over the last, the first time I ever heard about it, it was a different name, but God, it's amazing. Like over the last 10 years, how big it's grown, even 12 years, I think.
Yeah, it's been really cool to see, honestly, and to be a part of it for the last 4 years or so has been really, really fun to watch. Um, it's just an exciting time for darts.
Yeah, and I can't remember which streaming app had an actual, I think it was called Darts Nation channel. and it was all about the early PPD, you know? You had all the great players on there doing interviews and everything. That's back when Dennis Sandin won back to back
Yep,
and all that good stuff. So they're doing interviews with everybody. Wonder if that
that's
channel is
awesome.
still around.
I mean, probably not, or else I think we would have heard of it still.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
true.
not,
No?
but it's a good idea.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
How about Ginger Higgins in the chat? That's Soldier's better half saying hello, gentlemen. Hello, my dear. Hope you're doing
Hey,
well.
what's up,
Mick
Ginger?
asking if we're going to be at Winter Slam. I don't know. It sounds like a really cool event,
It
but
is a really cool event, but no, I don't think you guys are going to be there.
no, I will not be. Are you going to be there? Playing?
I I will be there. I'm playing with Dason.
Nice.
Yeah, so that should be pretty good. We're gonna try to knock off these doubles champions for the last couple of years. Some guy, oh god, actually they're not really well known. I think they just find really good partners to carry them. Was
Yeah.
Gary Bloom? They call him Skittles.
Yeah, I know
And
Skittles.
oh, okay, so you do know him. And then yeah, the other guy, he just picks his partners real good. His name's Garrett Rakowski.
He has
So
good partners. I've heard. I've heard he has
yeah,
great partners.
absolutely. Great partners, great teammates, great mentors.
Wow, you want to talk about two opposite throws in Gary Bloom and Garrett Rakowski?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I we always there's some videos out there of everybody trying to imitate Gary's throw, and it is hard to do, and the amount of darts that end up going over the dartboard trying to imitate his throw is incredible too.
uh,
Lisa here, one bull to take game two. They did not
yeah,
play
they
around
dominated
right
that
there.
leg. Look at that. Lisa, yeah, 6.0.
6.0. Wow.
Yep, she
Big, big
definitely was in
difference.
control of that one.
Yep. Even Junior shot really well that game.
Yep. So now they'll diddle. And this is one of those interesting things. Actually, kind of, I would. So we saw EDC and Iowa Darts, which is an online program,
Hmm.
and they have where everyone diddles on the team, no matter what. Like, so it's just 3 rounds of its triples of diddles. It's 2 rounds of its doubles and the diddle. And
Hmm.
it makes a really interesting kind of format. Um, I it just instead of relying on one person on your team, you gotta combine to do it yourselves, and it's just interesting.
That is,
But
that's
you go see Tyler's gonna get the start here.
yeah, and that is a pretty interesting way of doing it. I always like new ideas like that, and that's something new
Yeah,
that you don't really see.
it's just kind of fun, just a fun, interesting little play on it. And honestly, when you think about it, it's like, oh, cool. Yeah, everyone should diddle if it's
Yeah,
that type of a countdown or something.
right. See what Tyler can put up here to start off. So far, 6 on the 20s, which is still a really good start.
Huge start. Yeah, almost exactly what you kind of want to do there.
Yep. Lisa's happy
At
that she
least
gets to start on the 19s and not have to reach up so far to pull her darts.
although that being said, she did 9 mark the 20s last time at the start, and she's trying to do that here on the night or on the 19s as well. That's definitely in the trip. It should. The
Yeah.
last one didn't register either. Oh no! And
Uh,
she pulled the dart. Oh, it worked.
oh,
Okay,
no.
we're good.
Okay. I wonder if
Whew.
that screen just
Yeah.
froze up for the board, right?
Thank goodness. All right, that makes perfect sense. I was so freaked out for a second.
I was too. I was like, don't pull it. Don't pull it.
All right, here's Jr. You know this guy showed up on a motorcycle, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, Arizona, bandana, sunglasses.
Uh huh.
Definitely did.
He is scampering to the bathroom though. I know you saw that move.
I know the feeling.
That
I
was,
know the feeling,
that was a bit.
JR.
Yeah, sometimes commentators get food poisoning too.
Yes.
Um, Yeah, handled very well behind the scenes.
Yes. Oh,
Hey,
Susie right there.
did you see Tiger Woods' son Charlie get a hole in one today?
No, I didn't. I
Yeah,
honestly, I don't watch any sports except darts.
that's fair too.
Yeah.
You see Joe Cullen get a little upset at the media today?
No, I did not see that part yet. Did he
Yeah,
really?
he walked out on his, interview.
Was that who wait, was Will the one asking the questions?
No, it was as soon
Alright,
as
thank
Phil
God.
Barr asked a question, yeah, it kinda
Okay,
triggered Joe.
alright. As long as it wasn't Will or Jen, then that's fine.
Then we're good, yeah.
Yeah. They are kinda sitting behind the 8 ball here depending on what, Billy throws up. No pun intended.
Oh, man. You gotta love it.
Yeah, it looked like he went to close those 18s, the first 2 darts. Ended up with a window.
And this is a big opportunity now for JR. Oh, he
Look
hits
at
it back to the
that, he
18.
gets it. Oh, a
Big 7.
7 mark. Big, big 7. That was perfect timing right there. Look at that. They're all slapping those high fives. I think Lisa was trying to take his hand off with that 5.
Is it will you agree with this? I just feel like Lisa Yee would be the greatest partner to have of all time.
She was absolutely fun. I played triples with her at the Arizona Steel Tip tournament. It was me, her, and Big Dog. So
Mhm.
you talk about she had to stand on the chair, of course, when we got our picture because we ended up winning the triples. But she was the only one out of us three to hit a buck 80 in the 701
I love it.
triples. But yeah, she is a blast. Like there's like no pressure. Like win or lose, she has a great attitude. So she's like me. I just want to go out there and play. Win or lose, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna have a great time playing my opponent, talking to my opponent, and all that good stuff. But yeah, she's one of the best personalities around to play with.
Wow, a rare opening there for Lisa.
Happens to the
And this
best
an
of them.
opportunity here for Billy. Trip 1 on the first start is frustrating. He might go down to 17s now. And now it's a
Yep.
trip 2. Oh,
Oh,
no. Open, open.
that's 2 windows in a row for Billy, I believe.
If you remember leg number 1, he averaged a 4
Mhm.
and was the best player overall. JR, pulled that last one a little bit. He's like, "Don't worry about that last little guy," and you see Lisa's laughing at him.
Oh, yeah, they're just having a good time. That's the thing, like, I mean, with the pressure and then shooting every after 5 other people shooting before you, that might come into play. That's the hardest part about the triples that we were talking about earlier.
Susie last time got a 6 mark on the 18s. Gets 2 there, not bad.
No, and I think that's a good strategy. I think, JR and, Susie are just going for the points and kinda taking that pressure off of Lisa to go for closes as soon as she stops laughing.
He's still talking about the 20 that he pulled into.
Oh, yeah, he is.
And this is exactly what you mean by, like, just having a good time. Now she's probably like, "Now shut up. Let me throw my darts here real quick."
Yep.
He's still talking about it. I love it. Lisa can't afford another opening here. Yeah, has to bail
Oh,
out on the 18s. Only a 2 mark. We got yoga going on at Carrie's bar, by the way.
I see that. Some, good stretching going on.
Carrie's bar is turned. I'm telling you what. That was a place on Friday night that had um, a little bit of a potential situation happening.
Really? And where's that located at?
That's in Little Falls, Minnesota.
Okay. Oh, the up where the Hensies play then.
You'll see the Juggernaut step into the line here at some point.
Oh,
He's going
you
to be
will?
hard to
Okay.
miss. This is leg number 3 here at winner's side, Division 13. Susie Smith, J.R. Mendel, and Lisa Yee trying to win this from against the throw. Susie's been doing great in that number 3 spot. I'm telling you what.
Yeah, she's making a big difference. Got that close and added 2 more marks on points there. That's big in the 3 spot.
And Tyler hit a double 16 on dart 2. So that tells you just how he's kind of pulling his dart or pushing it a little bit way too much.
Or maybe squeezing too tight and holding it on or holding on to it a little too long.
Lisa deciding where she's going to go. I like the
Just
16 here because a trip still gets
yeah,
points, but only if you hit it.
only if you hit it, correct.
Rich Howe in the chat. What's up, brother? Watching you guys and the Bears and trust you guys are way better than they are. Absolutely. That is true.
Yes, that is true.
Especially when they play the Lions.
Or any team. And I'm a
Literally
Bears
any of them.
fan. Yeah, like any team. Antonio has a chance here. Not anymore. Only to make it a 2-point deficit. With Susie coming up, I think she's going to go all 18s this round. Try to make it easy for Lisa. And only manages
one.
one.
This is interesting. That's a big last from Tyler, but he's going to get frustrated here a little bit because he is their A player and he's just been missing wires left and right.
Yeah, and with Lisa coming up and hitting that triple 18, I was surprised she didn't go down for the 2 singles on the 16 after that.
But that'll do.
That will.
Byron saying, big catch up. You must be a Heinz fan.
Yeah.
Lisa coaching up JR. Saying first start 16. If you hit it, stay. You got to stay on dart 3, I
Yep.
think. Oh, no, it
Oh.
is a 16, but it doesn't count. It's in the double 8. And the lefties team of Antonio, Billy, and Tyler.
Could not capitalize on that.
Nope.
There you go.
Susie does
Back up.
close 16s.
Pretty sure she's back up at the 18s this start.
I like that move. Dragged a little low, but we've all been there, done that.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to ask me about those 18s.
Tyler. That's more like it. Gets him a 7 mark. Is it too little too late with Lisa Yee stepping up to the plate?
We'll see. We'll see. But that was a big 7 mark for sure.
It's also round 19. So points is really all that matters now at this point.
Yeah, I believe so too. Lisa's going to stay there.
And hits a 6.
Back-to-back 6s for Lisa.
Yeah, Tim Goodwin saying rounds. Oh, wow. Trip 10 from Billy.
Mm.
And that'll do it.
Yeah, so JR here, it doesn't matter what he hits.
Might as well victory lap it. Does exactly that. And the team from Bull Shooters moves on in the winner side of the bracket. And we're going to head right on over to Carrie's Bar in Little Falls, Minnesota, as they're in leg number 2. And right now, down 1-0 is Rick Hensey and company.
And back to that previous match with Lisa, I think we're going to see a lot more roundouts today than we would on doubles or singles and all that stuff. I think that's going to come into play a lot for strategy in these divisions.
All right, this is the one-loss side of the bracket, Division 4 here, and it's Rick Hensey, Brad Marshak, and Melanie Tate, and they're taking on Steven Stratford, Kelsey Goforth, and Mike Powers. Great darts there from Mel. Another bull here will leave a finish. Does exactly that for her partner.
That is
And
awesome.
Rick now needs a 150 just to leave 74.
At least make it a more attainable out. 107 isn't that bad though, for a good leave.
No, Steven stepping up. He's their A player, 148.
Second
Expected
pull
a
in.
shot. Here it is.
And
he
he
hits the 148.
Wow. Good steal. They go 2-0 in this match against Hensey.
Against the juggernaut and Rick Hensey and company. So now they go to the 2-loss side of the bracket. They're going to have to go a run-in. And that's Division 4. Ooh. A lot of great darts.
There is. They're going fast.
And I know that we're going to be bringing you another spot here in just a minute. We're just getting that area set up. Jordan
Leonard
Klein, what's up,
Gates.
brother?
Yeah, Jordan Klein, Todd DeGrew, Leonard Gates, they're all watching.
Soldier, great performance at Worlds. One double away from getting to the last set against Aspinall.
Yeah.
It's hard to ask for more, man.
Yeah, you can't be upset with that performance.
And a great upset victory over Cameron Menzies.
Absolutely.
When the top 32 get buys and you get number 33, that's never a good draw.
No.
And it looks like, let's give a huge shout out here real quick to our bonus pool winners from yesterday. At least the top to the 6K bonus pool, but the 15K bonus pool, again, winners. Star City Amusements, Mark Bond in Division 16, and Dylan Robinson in MG League's Division 35, $7,500 apiece. That's amazing. Of course, our 10K bonus pool winners, Jake Smith from M&G League in Division 1, Mark Mears, West Coast Starters of Florida in Division 3, Brian Gannon, Kelly Coyne in Division 6, Jacob Norman, Nebraska Technical Services in Division 8, Tim Weaver, Stanford Vending in Division 23, and Chandra Daggett, MG League's Division number 46. And here we are, showing you some live coverage of the darts. That's Taylor Hedman.
And this, I believe, is game 1.
Yeah, it should be, because they were getting signed up, I believe. Taylor's in South Dakota, playing with Eric Schold and Juan Matos. And they're taking on Blake Hafner, Ryan Anderson, and Shane Shaper out of Iowa.
I'm glad you got all that information in front of you. You probably got like
Oh, I
3
just
computer monitors and all that, don't you?
I have
Oh, okay.
two monitors.
I'd have to
Um,
minimize screens or pull out a tablet and my phone and
I mean that's fair.
yeah, but it can happen. Eric coming up the throw has a pretty comfortable lead.
You still got to get rid of the high ground at some point here. But
Yes.
listen, the beautiful matching of his sleeve to his jersey tells you everything you know about how good he is.
Yeah.
And I mean this in like a look good, play good way.
Oh, they kind of
Interesting to go dart 1 to dart 2, 3. I don't really like that
correct.
route, so to
I
speak.
agree with you. Yeah, I think, if he was going to go up to the 18s after missing that 17 on the first start, I would have just stayed there. Or just went all 3 at the 18s right off the bat.
Mm.
But Taylor able to capitalize on that, so I guess it worked out.
Yeah, it seemed to. Let's see. This is the nickel spot where they're playing out of with
Okay.
Eric, Juan, and Taylor. Good old South Dakota.
Do you know what city?
I'm gonna guess Sioux Falls,
Sioux
but I'm not
Falls?
positive.
Shane here is going to have to load up these 16s, at least get a triple on this last dart here.
Not
And
gonna do it.
throws up a window.
Yep, David House says Sioux Falls. Boom. I knew I was right.
Look at that.
Tony, it's creepy. It's creepy that I know where all these bar locations are and what exact cities they're in and who lives there. I should not have this information.
Well, that's why you're good at your job, right?
Something like that.
Yeah.
All right, Blake, lot of work to do. Too much work to do at this point, even with that trip 15.
Yeah, this is just a comfortable lead for Taylor, Juan, and Eric here.
And Taylor's a heck of a player. He's
Oh,
probably going to take
yes.
this out here after that first start. Oh, that's unlucky.
Yeah. Close that 15. No.
Oh,
We just double commentator cursed them, didn't we?
yeah, you're saying there's a chance all of a sudden.
It's one trip for Ryan.
Needs another.
Ooh.
4 is not bad. But Juan's going to have to.
Just 2
That's a
singles here.
high flyer.
That was.
Bullseye.
Oh.
The math there would have worked out for him to. It would not have mattered if he would have gone at the
At
17.
a
He's up
point.
26 points. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. I don't
And
see
here we
Eric
go.
missing a bull.
He should hit it. You know what I did
Right?
there?
Look at that. Double
And
bull
he
first
does.
start.
Leg number 1 goes to Eric, Juan, and Taylor. Sorry. Excuse me, Taylor. And let's head to leg number 2. And I forget what I said earlier. So let me, it's the 1 loss side. So it's going to be 701.
Okay.
Tie-breaking leg will be cricket if they go the distance. Did you see someone tagged me in a cake video today,
No, I
Porky?
did not.
Yeah, it's the exact song I was talking about the other, like earlier.
Oh, I was just gonna ask what kind of cake it was.
Red Velvet, of course.
Red velvet. I like those. I like the red velvet at Nothing Bundt Cakes.
Oh yeah,
Good stuff. Man, and
actually,
Eric. Mhm.
a guy that used to come to our golf course that I used to work at, he owned it. Nothing but cakes,
Really?
so he would bring us bun cakes all the time. It was definitely
Oh,
one of the bonuses of working at a golf course.
yes. With Nothing But Cakes owner. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. 115 there from Ryan. They are out in front. Taylor needs a hattie.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna have to put in something big here.
You can see he's left eye dominant with the way he brings his dart back and through. I like that look from the overhead shot that we get there.
That is. It's a very good angle.
And here's Mr. Shaper.
They are not that far out of reach now.
No, and that's a great first start from Juan. Oh, he needs more than Juan right now.
I see what you did there.
He got a
Oh,
two,
yeah.
which is
Well,
more
which
than
is
Juan,
more
but
than one.
you're
You're
welcome,
supposed to
guys. I'll be
say,
here the rest of the evening.
yep, you're supposed to say he needs a lot more than one.
Yeah, that's true. That was my bad.
Not just more than one. Eric, let's see
I
if
can
he
tell
can
you.
do a lot better in his last round here, which he already did with that one bullseye. Ooh,
Yeah, I can tell he's getting a little frustrated, but I do like the way he's just firing at that dartboard. Still, if he keeps doing that, good things are going to eventually happen.
hmm. Taylor, let's see if he could stay perfect on these bulls. Nope. Cursed them
And
again.
that was miles off for him. And of course,
Yeah.
only gets one now. And those were bad misses too. Unlucky misses. Lizzie in the chat saying, "Let's go, Blake, Rhino, and Shane." Susie, I saw it, so I'm going to say it. Boom goes the
I
dynamite,
yeah.
even though you're not on screen.
Right. I was just gonna say that. Susie with the big 9 mark over there.
Jacob Armstrong, one of the lost boys. He's lost right now, and he wants to know some information, like how to get involved in this bad boy. So players get involved by playing in PPD leagues and daily remote tournaments or DRTs. Leagues are starting daily, so get involved by going to dartstoc.com and checking out that map. That map will show any location with G3 boards from the PPD system. And if you're not seeing anything in your area, just have your vendor contact them on the website. From there, you can sign up for leagues on the website. It doesn't take a ridiculous amount of games to be eligible either. Consistently playing one league a week will keep a player eligible for this event in the future. Again, go to dartstoc.com to get signed up today.
I think that was a loaded question.
It's okay. I have a loaded answer ready to go.
Yes. Oh, I bet you do.
I don't know if I can say it faster, Nick. I know
Sure
you
you
didn't. You
could.
say that out loud to everybody, but 24 to keep us in this. Gets
And it
the
hits.
double 12.
Look at that.
We're
Got our
going the distance. We're going for
um
speed.
oh, there we go. That's what I was supposed to say. See, and I remembered that.
Good job, Porky.
Thank you. Thank you. Hasn't even been a
Well,
week yet.
Eric's the one who's going to be diddling here for his team. And impressively, the Colts are trying to blow this game.
Who are they playing?
The Titans. And it's if they get this 2-point conversion, it's only a 1-possession game, which would be real exciting for nobody.
Oh,
Nice hundo there from Blake.
yep. Blake, Ryan, and Shane are going to start this off here.
Yep, here we go. The last leg decider, cricket. It is officially a 1-possession game. Sweet Jesus. Jacob, you're not wrong. Hafner getting the start here. Big 7-mark opening for Hafner.
That is a good start for this team.
Division 4, 1-loss side of the bracket. Eric just hitting too many neighbors.
Yeah, he's not on. This is a lot of a lot different than their first cricket game.
Bobby DeFord asking, where's the all seasons matches? I'm going to say this with a little bit of sarcasm. They're probably at our all seasons.
I think that's a lot of sarcasm there.
It is, but I have no idea.
Yeah.
It's also in Tacoma, Washington. If we're looking to be specific on the city. And there's nobody playing on the stream board right now. We have it open. To give you a real answer. Ooh, this one's shaping into being a good one.
Yes, it
Shane
is. At least a
keeps him out
good
in
one.
front.
Yeah, at least a good one for Blake, Ryan, and Shane.
All right. Juan gets him on the board.
Big last start. I think at this point now, I mean, Blake should have just went 3 single 17s to close and just kind of keep ahead of them. They could pretty much get by with bare minimum each round if they just stay consistent with the single marks for closes.
I agree with that, especially because Eric is more than capable of hitting a 9,
Yep.
as he's the first player on this team.
And maybe even a 7 gives them that point lead here. And he manages a 5.
Yeah, but it gets him right back into it. And
It
with Taylor
does.
coming up next, who is a dangerous player. That's a great dart from Ryan, though. Dagger Dan Taylor, what's up, brother? And Bobby, no problem, man. It looks like he might be stepping to the 17s potentially. Oh, he stayed up.
Yeah, he stayed up. This here, I mean, Taylor, he can a good 9 mark here. 7?
Just keep counting it
5?
down, Porky.
5?
It's a little block. This is going to be a tough dart to get through. Oh, and he does it.
Yes. Gets him the point lead. That's a good one.
Yeah, great call, Porky, on that one.
Now I'm 1 for 1 over the last year in correct calls of what they're going to hit.
Like if you don't count everything else except for that last call.
Yep, just that last call.
And you too, my friend. Appreciate that. Oh, no.
No, Juan.
And the double 17 right away from Blake.
Right
Back up to
back
the
up to
points.
yeah, that's a way to capitalize on that unfortunate window by Juan.
Yeah, Blake jumped right through it. Good first start from Eric. He needs them all. Gets 7 of them.
Which is
Again, we are
still
live
good.
here at Nickel Spot, Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Wonder if he's gonna go back up to the 20s. Yep.
Oh, and a big
Oh, ho,
last.
ho, that's a huge close on the 16 there for Ryan.
Yeah, and Taylor's not going to be. That's a big hanger.
That is.
You can see it kick it right inside on him. The 2 mark there is disappointing. Shane just needs 315s to do his job, and that's already done.
Yep.
Bullseye.
Oh,
Oh, for
is
the
he gonna
match.
end it? Oh no.
Oh.
He could have been somebody.
Well, he definitely closed the door there, that's for sure.
Yes, he did. That was a coffin shot there for sure.
And it's going to send Eric, Juan, and Taylor to the 2 loss side of the bracket. They still have a chance in that last chance bracket. But Blake Hafner, 1 bowl needed to keep moving on. And they're going to keep on keeping on. And we're going to jump right over to a last leg decider here on the winner side of Division 13. Lisa Yee with Susie Smith and J.R. Mendel taking on Daryl Harrison, Ellie Mae, and Richard Cunningham out of Arizona for JCM Amusements. So they're playing for different amusement companies. Troy Vending versus JCM. And Lisa starts off with a 7 mark, of course.
Yes, she is such a strong starter today.
JR in the last leg shot a 5.14 to get us to this last leg decider. So he's
Wow.
feeling it. Ford will do.
Yes, it does.
And all Daryl can do is close those 19s. And Susie a chance to run. Off screen, we saw a 9 mark out of her.
Yeah, so you never know. She might still have more in her. There's one trip.
So good.
That is 5. Oh, that is so good.
They went 8 or 7 mark, 4 mark, 5 mark as a team. I don't care what team you're playing, that is difficult to come back on.
Yes, it is, especially when you got a 2 mark, a 1 mark, and a window from the other team.
Yeah. At least he can throw in a coffin shot here. She's just going to go 3 fat 16s.
Yep. Take that
Oh, she
safe
gets a double
shot.
in the last one.
Look at that. Now she's just showing off.
Looks like the Colts are going to ice this game, thankfully. Chris Grimmel in the chat, of course, rooting for girl Lisa Yee.
And we're also rooting for you, Chris. Hope you're on the way to healing up and getting better.
Home and doing well, hopefully. And this one's going to be over. This will send JR, Lisa, and Susie to the king seat match.
If she can hit a double bull here. Nope.
My 3-year-old's being sassy out there.
Is she?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had to duct tape my girls over the mouth so they're not screaming and arguing with each other today. They're all home today.
You gotta love Sunday fun days.
Yep. Lisa.
Well, and just some points.
Yep.
She didn't
Some
mean to, but she did.
unintentional. Yep. Oh, so Chrissy
And we
says they released her from the hospital a few hours ago, so that's awesome.
good. Yeah, hopefully you can rest. As JR Mendel will send them to the king seat for JR, Lisa, and Susie. And we're gonna jump right over to leg number 2. This is gonna be at the uh, Wooden Nickel in South Dakota. I can just tell that by the look of the
Yep.
location.
I know that location for sure. That's where Jake Smith shoots out of. Played him in the
Yep.
CSC match from there. He had all that space, and I had poker players.
Oh, I love it. Uh, well, listen, when they hit their runner, for free
Yep.
money. It's actually
That
funny.
uh-huh.
This is Division 21. Here, the one loss side of the bracket. Just FYI.
Okay.
Justin Brandt, Adam Anderson, Derek Halverson, taking on Brooke Litterick, Devin Melhoff, and Dylan Robinson. And that's MG leagues in South Dakota as well. So a couple of South Dakotans doing battle here. But um, I started playing darts because I played poker for free at the bar that I ended up playing my first league out of about 14,
Yeah.
15 years ago.
Nice.
And I'm still much better at poker than I am at darts. Big
That's free
Hattie
poker.
there from Derek
That's a huge hat
or
trick
from Adam.
there.
Mr. Anderson with a Hattie. Devin gets himself a low ton. These guys aren't playing around. They get up and throw, huh?
No, yeah, absolutely.
And they hit it in the middle when they're throwing it. Don't worry about that little guy.
Yeah, or that one.
Yeah, those ones didn't matter.
See what Brooke has here. Ooh.
I mean, those are all around it. You could tell on even the little screen.
Yeah, the little screen you could see it. Look at Justin's shot here.
Oh wow, that is a
That's
backhand shot.
yeah, that's interesting, especially to keep that shot straight, to keep the dart straight after throwing like that, like kicking your elbow out.
Uh huh. Like he literally backhands.
Yeah. And Bobby DeFord, yep, that is the bar that Hunter shot her women's CSC match out of.
Yep,
It's the same place that her husband Jake Smith shoots out of.
exactly correct. Yeah, Dylan probably still flying pretty high from winning all that money yesterday. Yeah, that's right. Dylan Robinson, one of the players we're seeing uh,
Yeah.
here for Brooke, Devin, and Dylan, win that $7,500. $7,500
Plus the
he won yesterday.
250 for the tournament. So
Yep,
7750 total.
that's so cool. Double 12. Oh, and it's outside, and Brooke's gonna have a chance to win this here for Brooke, Devin, and Dylan. It's a tough first start to adjust from. Don't go 10. All right, didn't. Double 14.
Oh,
Oh,
man, we can't see how close that was to that double. 2 singles gets the job done there for Justin. Going to the tiebreaker. What's up,
yep, we're
Linus?
going the distance. Yeah, Linus in there.
From the other
Jason's
Dakota.
cousin, correct?
Yeah, I believe so. Or uncle. Linus calls me Uncle Nono.
I love it.
Yeah.
How about this?
That's
Justin
yeah.
also is the one going first for his team with that throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it. Dylan got it on the first dart, going over the 12. So that's a smart play there.
Yeah,
Real smart
26
play.
points. You could pretty much just go left side, play that 11-14 ring.
Yeah, Kathy is not wrong with Dylan probably still flying pretty high from winning all that money yesterday. I know I would be,
Oh yeah. Definitely. I
especially
wouldn't
right
even
before
play
Christmas.
today. Yep.
It's one of those beautiful things about playing in PPD leagues.
It is.
Getting to play in these PPD Nationals bonus pool. The more you play, the more you can possibly win. And this is the first time we've had a 15K bonus pool, if I'm not mistaken, or at least since I've
Yep.
that I've been doing commentary on. I've missed the last couple of these, but the 10K was always the big one.
Yeah, and I think
Um,
this was the first time for the 15K.
and it was cool to see. It's just 1 through 50, and the All Star ranking gets an opportunity of that, which means only 15 or 50 players are actually involved in it, which is typically less than normal
Yeah.
in all the other bonus pools. So you even have a better chance of winning more money. It again, get involved, playing those daily remote tournaments, those DRTs, partners, or all those leagues you can play in, just to potentially have that opportunity is huge. And you see it pay off. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Mark and Dylan didn't even win. They got second place in their
Correct.
brackets, and that was enough to get it.
Yeah, so what we saw yesterday was in the rules that Carly explained to Nick was that if nobody wins the bonus pool, then it goes to the runner up
Mhm.
of whatever event. So they both, yeah, the highest finisher. Oh wow! So even if let's say somebody took fourth and they were in the 15K bonus and they were the only one to take fourth, that means it would all 15 would go to them.
Yep, if they were the
Wow,
highest. Yeah,
that's great. You know, thank God we got to give props to Dylan for at least taking second place and sharing that with Mark Bond because like I said yesterday, I couldn't imagine what Mark Bond would do with $15,000. You know, I said he was going to buy an automatic calling system, and everybody in the U.S. would be getting calls that all of a sudden you pick up and say hello, and it says "Q Soul baby," and then it hangs up
yeah.
on you. You know, So,
I just hope that Mark shared that money with Bondsters Monsters. That guy.
I hope so. You know, I think they're on the outs right now. They've been arguing with each other online,
They
so who
have
knows? Yep,
trying to separate from each other. That's for sure.
definitely.
I love it. Again, we are at the Wooden Nickel here in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. It's interesting. We have the nickel spot and the wooden nickel, both in Sioux Falls.
It's a lot of nickels.
Must be something about nickel.
Do they mine nickel out there?
I have zero idea. It would make sense.
You would think. I like Sioux Falls. I love it out there. Hey, what's up, Tristan?
Derek trying to
Oh,
get his team back in this. The last leg decider. And right now, Brooke, Devin, and Dylan are running.
Is that a Forrest Gump reference right there?
Oh yeah.
Kinda recognize the tone.
You gotta throw in a little Forrest Gump every once in a while.
One of the greatest movies. They filmed that down in South Carolina when I was stationed down there in Beaufort. So I
There you
remember
go.
I was so mad because when we go surfing on the weekends, it was, on Fripp Island, and, they had that all shut down to film that movie. But that
So
is
you
the
were
same
actually like
time.
upset at the time.
Yeah, yep, exactly. I was pretty upset. But then, that's when, Tom Hanks actually came to the club that I was bouncing at, and I got to meet him, so I wasn't that mad. I think we were
You
just
seem
talking
like a
about
really
how I
chill
met him
person.
before.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is pretty chill, definitely.
And we're seeing here, Adam, good last start to get the point lead, but I think we're starting to see Adam, Derek, and Justin just pushing a little bit. Just try and keep with the team of Brooke, Devin, and Dylan.
Yeah, especially being 3 houses down here.
You can tell these are young kids. You know how I know? Because they're
How's
able to
that?
sit down in between shots.
Yeah?
L-
Uh, Old
Like
people do
I'd
that
be,
too.
oh, it'd be a groan though every time I try to stand back up. You know.
Yep.
And yes, I like how I'm comparing myself at 37 to an old person.
Yeah,
Sorry about that.
that's alright. You forgot I was on the mic too, huh?
I did. Usually, I am the old person on the mic.
Look at this. Is he gonna finish it? Oh, Dylan
Mr.
almost finished it up
75K
there.
or
Yeah,
7,500. Sorry, 75K. That'd
7,500.
be sweet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, Justin with that throw has been actually really impressive.
He
Like
has.
really impressive.
Yeah, it's almost like, you got him, you got Matt Graff out there with a very
Ugh.
unorthodox throw. That's a phenomenal shot. Devin wrapping it up and getting the win for them. So
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
do your thing. Yeah, great victory there for that team. So South Dakotans move on, and that is just the one loss out of the bracket. So they will go to a last chance as we head right on over to Bull Shooters in Phoenix, Arizona. And it looks like the King Seat match is about to get started here in Division 13.
Oh,
And it
and
will feature the team of Lisa Yee with Susie Smith and J.R. Mendel. And they are taking on Chris Sancott, Lyle Campbell, and Shane Horning. That is a team from Iowa.
did you say phonics?
I said Phoenix, yeah.
Phonics. Oh my God, you're so stupid. It's Phoenix.
Oh,
Jeez.
that's my bad. I can't believe
Yeah.
I've been mispronouncing it this whole time.
And you're an English teacher?
I know. Well, it's more geography there, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Nevada's
So
one of my
great.
favorite places to visit too. So I'm glad we're watching them on the stream here.
Yeah, Phoenix is definitely sorry, Phoenix. My bad. Is
Yeah.
definitely one of my favorite cities in Nevada.
Yeah,
I
mine
believe it's in
too.
northern Nevada too, right?
Is it Northern Nevada?
I think so. I mean, you got Las Vegas, California,
Yeah.
Phoenix, Nevada, and I'm going to keep pronouncing it wrong because I forget how you pronounced it.
Phoenix.
Oh, Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Tim Goodwin, Samsonite. I was way off.
That
Uh,
is one of the best movies. I think that movie made me laugh the hardest when I first saw it. It's Dumb and Dumber.
oh yeah. Uh, so Dumb and Dumber 2, I had low expectations of, right? Because you
Yeah.
know how you should. But the extended joke of them leaving her house, driving all the way to try and get to his daughter's house, and arriving back at that lady's house because they looked at the wrong
Yeah.
address the whole time. Like when she opened back up the door, like I died laughing for a good five
Yeah.
minutes. That was so funny, so unexpected.
Oh, yeah. And I
Oh
think
man.
my favorite part of the first one had to be either the most annoying noise in the
Yep.
world, or when he gave when he fed him all that laxative. Oh my god. I was dying.
Uh, yeah, the
Yeah.
PD's a good scene too.
Yep. Lisa
You
here
sold
winning
our
the
dead
title.
bird to a blind kid?
Pity bird.
And our
So
pets' heads are falling off. Susie gets the start for her team of JR, Lisa, and Susie. So here we go. Let's get rolling. What do you think?
Le- Lisa got the start. They just had to
Yeah, that's what I
skip.
meant.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you meant. This is good.
The
This is
same,
the king seat match here.
which the format changes here, Porky. It is now a race to 4 here in the
Hmm.
king seat match. So we're going to have an extended format match here, all cricket. So buckle up, settle in for a good time here.
Look for Lisa to start off with a 5 or better usually on these 20s. Or did I just jinx her? I jinxed her,
Yeah,
but she got them
a little
closed. She
bit.
got them closed.
Yep. And she actually, I think, went for the single on the wire, the double there, just to ensure the close
Uh-huh.
with how crisscross applesauce those first two were.
Look
Lyle
at
Campbell,
that.
little rapid Ricky Evans version of
Yeah,
that.
just a little bit. You see Dason's comment? That's what I'm shooting with
Yeah.
that Winter Slam.
Yeah, he just likes our voices.
Yeah. Well, exactly why I'm not sharing a room with him up there, too.
Chris has a lot of movement in his throw, doesn't he?
Slightly.
Porky, I can't take you seriously right now.
No. When can you ever?
That's true. No, I mean, when you say smart things a lot,
I do, yes. Sometimes. Depends on the day.
Jason calling you out saying you're lying. You asked him to room with you.
Oh no, I just asked who he was staying with, and that's it. There's a big difference.
That's fair.
But as always, I will have food in my room, so come on out. And Lisa putting in a big 7 mark on those 18s. They definitely needed that.
She is small in stature, but mighty, mighty at the line.
Yes. But Lyle is not letting up, putting in a 4 mark there.
Yeah, and Lyle, you blink and you miss his throws.
Yep.
Jason saying you had me at food,
Yep.
which should have really been the line of that movie, right? Jerry Maguire should have been, you had me at food.
Yeah.
Oh,
What was that? Oh, did he accidentally hit it? Yep. They're trying to back it up.
yeah, and so that's what, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a situation where I think
Something didn't
he just,
register
he,
and
yeah, and he just went to pull a dart and it registered a 17 there as he pulled the dart.
yep.
And so they're just going back to redo it. It's something where Chris probably had no idea what he did.
Yeah.
But that's why you pay attention as a partner.
Yep.
How about a huge shout out to our 7K bonus pool winners: Keith Joseph of A&E Leagues in Division 20, Curtis Lauder, Smith's Amusements in Division 25, uh, Karita Whaley, B&K Enterprises, Burger and King Enterprises, Division 35, and Nick Liners in MG Leagues, Division 46. And again, man, these division numbers are insane.
Aren't they?
48 divisions.
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't remember ever seeing anything like that, right?
No, not at all.
48
And
divisions?
yeah, I mean that's the most that I know of, and just the difference. I mean, just The difference in
Aces.
averages between each division is so minuscule, minuscule. There are always going to be some very, very close matches.
Well, let's talk about today, right? You have
Hmm.
Division One. The NPR range is 11.395 to an 11.995. Uh,
Okay.
and then it's a point 0.4 difference between in Division Two, a 0.25 difference in Division Three. Uh, I mean, they're within point 0.4 of each other from that point forward.
Yeah. And it's just so close. It's pretty much a difference of how, like, how can you even divide that up? Like, or give an example?
Well, like look at this one. Division 21, the difference is a 7.32 to a 7.4. So 0.08 is the difference between all
Yeah.
16 teams.
And
Anything
that's
can
like,
happen there.
yeah. I mean, to get a .08 is like window, 1 mark, you know?
Right.
So,
And then go window, window, window.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean it's almost tough to get a point 0.8
it
or a
is.
0.08.
Yep. I've been invited to some tournaments where they say, "Hey, Porky, come to my tournament. We have a bring your own partner doubles and with a 5.0 cap." All right, cool. What am I going to shoot with a napkin?
uh, Whereas I'm like, I'm open for anyone.
Yep.
And again, Lyle just he's unhappy
Just
with that trip 10 on dart 3. You know it was right there on the wire, but just rapid fire.
JR can shut these down and have them sitting pretty here for the first game.
Yep. Again, race to 4 here in this king seat match, so it's a longer format. Division number 13 is where we're at here, Porky. Having ourselves a good time. I'm Sean Green, joined by Steve Hilger here on the comms.
Having fun, having fun. Feeling better than I did yesterday for sure.
Have you noticed this is probably the best Nick Teixeira has ever done as far as like running the stream?
Well,
It's almost as if someone else is doing it.
yeah, and you know what? I think we're also including his silence as a bonus of how good he's
It's
doing too.
helped.
Yes,
It's helped tremendously.
absolutely. At least on the ears.
A million percent.
Yes. And
Yeah,
Lisa,
huge
two
shout out to you and
bulls.
Jason Watt for
Yeah.
doing a great job yesterday
Yeah, that
overall.
was fun. It was good to see Jason back on live streaming stuff. Lisa,
4.71 from Lisa Yee.
that is good. If she continues this, Chris Lyle and Shane are going to have their work cut out for them, even though Lyle shot a 4.75.
Yeah, and that's honestly what I was going to say earlier is Lisa's doing her job for sure, but the reason why they're in this king seat match is because JR is shooting fantastic and Susie's shooting well when she needs to.
Yep.
They are having a great partnership, which is again easy to do when you have Lisa E as your partner.
Yeah. I mean, when you have Lisa Yee as your partner, the chemistry is there pretty much automatically. There's not too many people she can't get along with. And
Yeah, if
she just has such a positive energy about everything. Whether you're winning or losing, it's always positive.
if Lisa Yee doesn't like you or you don't get along with Lisa Yee, the
Hmm.
problem is you. That's for sure.
Yep. Yeah, that's your first question. What'd you do to piss her off?
Yep. You know, she's actually a Hoosier,
Is she?
originally from Indianapolis, Indiana. So
Really?
she's a huge Colts fan as well. So we
Okay.
got a nice victory today over the Titans, which we needed.
That's a,
Jonathan Taylor made up for his boneheaded, stupid mistake last week.
what did he do last week?
He had a free touchdown run and dropped the ball right before the goal line to
Oh
celebrate.
no. Really?
Something that professionals don't do.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
then this week he had over 200 yards rushing and a 70-yard touchdown and a 40-some yard touchdown. So he did great.
So did they win last week or did they lose?
They got whooped last week because
Oh,
of
did they?
just absolute stupidity.
Makes sense.
It was horrific. Alicia in there saying whenever. Cool. Heather saying she is awesome. And that's true. What? Talking about Lisa E. I'm going to guess
Yeah.
that Heather thinks all three of these players are pretty awesome. Heather is a mainstay of bullshooters.
Yes, she is.
And she's always supporting everybody in the chat too, which you love to see.
Yep. Heather is good stuff.
All right, here's Lisa stepping up. You know, I was dating my wife for like a week.
Uh-huh.
And she went on a trip to Arizona, and they ended up at Bullshooters playing some darts. And so my wife
Really?
has actually been there before, and we actually played against her online from me here in Indy, and then her in Arizona. Her and her mom played me and her mom's boyfriend just for fun
Nice.
because we got left behind. But I remember
Did
that
they
vividly, like a week after we
Yeah.
started like really dating.
Did they beat you?
Probably not. But
No?
if they did, it's because Megan's better than me.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Yeah. Unfortunate there for JR all around it, but not in it. 1-0 lead though for the Arizona team.
Mm-hmm.
The Iowans though trying to get control of this leg. Ooh, Heather saying I have not lost yet. I could be coming on stream. We hope so.
That would be good. Lyle here, I think with Lisa coming up, I would definitely go 18 first. He went for the 17 and got it.
That'll work. Does steal that 17. 9 mark the 16s potentially. That first
Maybe
start looked
even
inviting.
close. Yeah. There
Good
it
7.
is. Good 7 mark. I think if she would have went two trip 16s that first start, she might have even closed the 17 after that. That is a lot of movement there for Chris, huh? You weren't
Oh yeah.
lying.
No, I tend not to, but every once in a while, you never know.
Yeah.
All right, Shane. It's 11 points away from the point lead there. There's the point lead. Stays on him all day, and I like that move.
Yeah, I do too. I mean, Susie's been kind of doing her part and all that stuff. You never know what she's going to hit on these 16s. She might be able to capitalize pretty well on them. There's 2 for the point lead. But with Lyle coming up, he's been the hot hand today for this team.
Yeah, and you're seeing another 5 mark out of him. Takes control of the leg here. Lisa, based on the numbers here, you go bull, right?
Yeah, I think she's going to go bull. And then if she hits the bull, she'll go up for the closes with the triples. Or just stay on the bull.
I can guarantee you she's not happy about dart too.
Nope, not at all. Not at all.
Well, depending on how long this king seat match takes, we do have another king seat match going on currently in Division 27. And that's the viewpoint of the wonderful Night Owl Saloon in Indianapolis, Indiana.
Place you're very familiar with?
Very familiar with. Played a few blind draws out of there. It's a great location. Great dart bar. There's lots and lots of boards there too. which makes that fun. Shane, one more bowl? Not yet. But that's the team of uh from WWDL of Niels Dragoy, Amber Thomas, and Christina McAllister taking on Amber Surleys, Jessica Dickin, and John Beals. And I can be honest, I do not know any of those three players. So
No? Hmm.
that's always fun for me when I get to see some new players from Indy playing.
It's always good.
But great win there for Lyle and company. And it's now 1-1 score line here in a race to 4.
So this could go to the distance for sure.
A little
I
back and
can,
forth. It actually, both those
uh
legs were a bit out of reach for both
yeah.
teams from early on.
Yeah, I think if they all put their good games together against each other, that's going to be a good one instead of having the runaways. Lisa, only a 3 mark again, starting off.
Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. Let everybody know that we are live here. PPD Nationals Sunday Fun Day. Sean Green, Porky, Steve Hilger.
Yes, sir.
We got a lot of great action heading your way. Some king seat matches going on now. We'll have some one-loss side brackets or matches that we've had earlier. We're going to have some one race to ones where it gets real heavy duty quickly. We got a lot of locations with a lot of people still left in this bad boy, so you're going to stay in it.
So down in your area, do you guys still have blind draws pretty much every day of the week?
Every day, and there's usually multiple to choose from.
Okay. Yeah, that's how it was when I was down there for work a couple times. Jay Browning would always take me out to a couple of those tournaments, and he would take me to the ones that always serve free food. So
Yep.
I can't remember the names of the places, but
yeah,
he's a good guy.
Jay was a very good guy.
Yep. Yeah, we go back
actually
probably 20 years.
It actually would have been Jay's birthday today. So
Really?
yep.
Wow.
So it's funny that you bring him up. But
yeah, that is weird.
Rest in peace, Jay.
Yes.
This will be his first heavenly birthday, actually. So, yeah, one of those first guys that I met in the dark community from down the way.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It was always fun to shoot with, fun to play against, fun to hang out with, just all around, man. Everybody down in Indy, all the shooters down there that I've ever come across, just over the last 20 plus years. There were some great players out of there that are no longer with us anymore, and very good people.
There's a couple really great unknown players in Indy too. Bobby Anderson, Jesus is what he's known as in Indy. He never travels ever. But you want to talk about old school, older gentleman that's great at darts, Yancey Walker.
Oh,
I don't know if you remember Yancey.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He used to shoot with Brooks and God, who else did they had a really tough 4-person team. It was let's see, there was John. I'd have to ask Roxanne Spears or Roxanne Teagle now about who their team was, but it was Yancey and Brooks. Who was their fourth? I want to say it was Doug Griffith on that team. I can't remember.
Okay.
But it was very, very good players down there. Kerry Dodge was down in that area, I believe. Who else? God, trying to rehash my old memories now.
Yeah. I mean, I always put it this way. There's a reason why I decided to join a company just to promote indie darters.
Yeah. Yep.
Start off with To The Point streaming. So that definitely is a fantastic community. And now we get people traveling from lots of different ways to play on our show. The Siege on Tuesdays. We're talking like 5-hour drives, 6-hour drives we've seen. I mean, huge shout out to everybody who sacrificed, because it's not for money when they show up and play for the Siege. They get a $5 trophy.
Nice.
Wooden custom made trophy is all it is. So They're playing for the love of just playing the game, and trying a lot of them trying a different version of the game they're used to anyway. Because a lot of times they're shown to play steel for the very first time
Mhm.
competitively, and that's always really fun.
Yeah, I definitely gotta try to make it down there for one of those and, just make a week. What nights do you guys usually do that?
It's just always Tuesdays, our Tuesday show.
Tuesdays? Okay.
Yep. But yeah, we'd love to have you, man. If
Yeah.
we can figure it out, make it work. You can even
Yeah.
make it work where we bring a couple of you so you can travel together,
Yeah. Definitely.
and
Well,
make a good day out of it. Unless you don't want to travel with any of them, then you don't have to.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. A little secret is I don't like traveling with anyone from around here. So just kidding,
I'm actually
just
one.
kidding.
Well, I actually was going to say I like traveling on my own. To be honest with you,
Uh-huh. See, I do my
when I'm
car
going places.
karaoke if I got to drive by myself, and I just sit
Hmm.
there and sing the whole time.
I usually pick an audio book and go from there.
There you go. That's always good too.
Russ Bray's new book came out last Monday.
Did it? Did you get
Yep,
it
it was
yet?
good. Oh yeah, I've already read it.
Oh man.
I read it.
I mean,
I was done with it by Tuesday.
really? Let me know when the movie comes out.
um, you mean for Russ Bray's book? That'll be interesting.
Yeah.
It's yeah, it's really cool. His memoir is really cool. And so last year when I was at Worlds, as it's now a 2-1 lead here for JR, Lisa, and Susie. I got to meet a fantastic dart player who played in 13
Mhm.
world championships named Dennis Ovens. And when I met
Oh
Dennis,
yeah.
I didn't really know very much about Dennis. I'm going to
Mhm.
admit it, which actually I think was better uh, because I
Yeah.
looked up a lot of information about him afterwards. But he's the one who actually gave Russ Bray, his wife gave Russ Bray the title The Voice,
Really? And wasn't Dennis Oven's
Mrs. Ovens.
nickname the Heat?
Yeah, he was the original Heat.
Yep.
Yep. But yeah, so he actually reached out to me a few weeks ago asking if I was going to be at Ali Pally again this year because last year I went with
Awesome.
him and Peter Cetera to a Chelsea football
Uh-huh.
match. So
Yeah.
it would have been really cool to do that again. I know him and Pete went again this year. So
Yep.
Dennis, yeah, it's honestly it's pinch me type of scenario with the life that a little dart fan from Indiana gets to live sometimes. But
Yeah.
um,
And
really cool.
I think Dennis actually used to come to the Windy City Open in Chicago a long time
Hmm.
ago. I think
Yep,
of
because
him,
him and Peter have
McManning.
been friends for a long time. Yep.
Yep. Oh yeah. God.
Jaws would
Am I
come. Colin
Yep.
Lloyd.
Yep. Am I aging myself?
Not at all.
All right.
Uh,
So I was at the Purple Hotel down there in Chicago. They called it.
no,
Yeah.
you're just putting yourself on a level with some of the greats.
Sometimes. Yeah, I mean the last game too was a runaway for JR, Lisa, and Susie, and now here we go. They have a chance to actually break this throw and go up 3-1, depending on
Yeah, after
how Lyle does.
only a 2 mark from Lyle is a big opportunity.
Yep. But that was very
Yep.
interesting because Susie went 18s that last one. So I'm looking for Lisa to go at the 18s first, but never mind.
Oh,
Now
she's
she'll
gonna
go
get
up there.
both. She does
Oh,
get
there you
both.
go. That is good.
That's confidence is what that is.
That is definitely.
2-1 lead here for JR, Lisa, and Susie. If you are wanting to know the score line of the other match that I mentioned with John and company, the score line there is 1-0. The team from Washington over the Indy team. Oh yeah, Tim Goodwin says when Brownie was playing well around the Midwest. Actually, Brownie has been on our show. Steve
Yeah.
Brown.
Yeah.
He actually came out of not playing for a very long time competitively to play on our show, and he really enjoyed it. So
Mhm.
Steve's a great guy, great friend, and yeah, another one of those legendary dart players that are pinch me moments that I get to know.
Yeah. Now this is Steve Brown, the one the steel tip player from England,
Yep,
older guy. Yep, yep.
yep.
Yeah. I met him at Blueberry Hill a couple of years ago when I played, and That's it's so funny because we were just talking about that match yesterday, as a matter of fact, when I played at Blueberry Hill, and Gavin Nickel was there, and I wanted him to win the 301 singles, and then all of a sudden I find myself playing him in the finals, and yeah, it was
I know how
my
that went.
most. Yep, it was so emotional. Like, I wanted to win, but I wanted him to win too, and that was one of my favorite all time moments in darts, all the years I've been playing. But yeah, Steve Brown came up to me after that. He was like, "Oh, I've seen you on the stream, but don't you play soft tip?" And then we sat there and talked, and yeah, he was a very good guy, very
Yeah,
good guy.
it was his wife is going through a lot of stuff right
Yep,
now, so um,
exactly,
prayers, Brownie, hoping for the best for you, man.
absolutely.
And I think he made a status today of he's just struggling with stuff. So, man, you're still being mentioned, even on a soft tip stream,
Yep,
randomly from people that just know you and like you, bud. So, I wish you all the
always.
best, man.
And the people that have met you always have a story about you, or remember when they met you. So that's always a good thing when you reach that level.
Yep. And Tim Goodwin, you're not wrong. He would always start a cricket with trip, trip, double bowl.
So JR, is it JR or Junior? What should we do? JR?
I think it's Jr. Jr.
JR. All right. JR, Lisa, and Susie are looking pretty good in this fourth game here.
Lyle, a big opportunity though, and Lyle can hit some big darts when he needs to, but he needs to right now. That's a good
Yep.
start.
There's one.
Yep. Big 7.
Big seven there. If Lisa could put in a seven of her own, that's gonna make things very, very difficult.
Steps over a little bit.
Hmm.
Yeah, that dart's, I think, hanging over the trip for.
That definitely is. That was a bad blocker.
And even with her size, uh, it still was a blocker. And you can see Chris right away gets rid of those 18s and trying to kill shot on the 15s. But this has turned for sure.
Was he trying to kill shot, or was he trying to kill his back?
Listen, you know what? If he's a newer player, I would tell him to try his best to get rid of all of that, right? But if he's
Yep.
for a long time, it's too
Yes.
late. Just keep
Yep.
it. There's no reason to change it
Absolutely.
now.
If it
Maybe like,
works for you, you
yep.
definitely got to keep it.
Because now if you try to change it, it'll make you a worse player and you'll get more and more frustrated.
Yep. You probably wouldn't even be able to get the dart to the board either.
Yeah, especially using his body like that much. Susie needs one more. She did her job.
I, yep. I like that.
4-3.
Puts the pressure. I mean,
And it's
highly
Lyle.
unlikely that
Yep.
Lyle will miss, but if he does, that leaves 4 for Lisa.
Needs the double.
Needs it. And
Doesn't get it.
yeah,
4 for Lisa is very doable.
absolutely, it's doable. I'm not going to say anything because I'm not cursing anything.
That's a good marker too, actually. Oh, it kissed out.
Mm,
And I think she hit it right off the back of the first dart and it counted as a single
I
bowl. That works.
yeah, I think so too. There you go, tied up 2-2 here in a race to 4.
There's no way that's still up. Nope. Don't leave. Uh-oh. Well, it's going to be a while for that Division 27 match as they just backed out early. They forgot that it was a
Oh
race to
no.
4.
I just saw that too. That's what I was
Yep.
kind of staring at. Like, holy cow, how did they get done with the race to 4
Right.
before this division?
Yeah, no, they did
Yeah, I
not.
think they.
It's only
Yep,
2-0.
I think they messed up there.
Now how does that work? If you're the opponent, do you tell them?
I would, or message the PPD hotline.
and just make sure, like, hey, I'm gonna do my due diligence here.
Yeah. Especially if you're on the losing end of that match.
Yeah, it looks like they're getting right back into it.
Okay.
But now it's gonna be weird. I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna worry about this match and
No,
not worry about that one.
right?
Yeah, Tim and James are right. Gary Anderson is in a very tough spot. He's down 2-0 right now, and he is not hitting doubles.
Oh, yeah.
But it's Gary Anderson. You never count out Gary Anderson. Unless it's understanding what he's saying.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that needs a translator sometimes.
Uh, one of my favorite stories is when I talked to Cameron Menzies, and it
Mhm.
took me a minute and a half to realize that he was upset about something
Yeah.
because I could not understand what he was saying.
Oh, geez.
Scottish. They,
This had to be in Vegas then, huh?
it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wish.
those are like Suits. Suits has a pretty heavy accent like that too.
Yeah. Yep. Lisa with a big 6. Again, she continues to do her job.
And doing it well.
Right now, it's a good battle.
This is. At least they're getting closer and closer as this match goes on here. I would
You're the
close out that
19.
19. Yeah, you
He tried
tried.
to.
You tried.
Yeah. That's one of those where if you're a partner of that, like, it's the right shot, so you're not upset if they miss
Hmm.
it. You can't help that. But you want them to shoot the right thing, and that's what he did there.
Correct.
Chris, I think, went
And
for the
Chris,
double.
yeah, leaving the door open here for Susie, and she's been good on those 17s.
Susie's been really good when she's needed to be really good, and there's a 4 mark from her.
Like right there.
It's exactly what you
I
want out of
think.
a third player, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and Shane leaving
Leaves
the
the door
door
wide open.
wide open for Lisa here.
I like closing the 19 first just because you're thinking about it right
Yep,
now. Might as well just get rid of it.
I agree. I agree.
There it goes. Now you got free reign to go 17s all day long because you got the X on that bad boy.
Well, at least 2 darts.
Oh,
Whoa, Lisa.
well, doesn't matter if you get that
Ah,
last one.
yep. Good cover. Good cover, girl. Ooh,
Gary Anderson is 6% on doubles, 1 for 17.
ouch.
That's not good.
No, that is definitely not going to get you anywhere.
Oh, it's going to get you
Who's he
somewhere. It's going
playing?
to get him back to home.
Oh, yeah, I'll get him back home for sure.
He's playing DeGraff.
DeGraff, that's what I figured.
Only a 1 mark there from Mendel.
Chris
So,
is
Chris,
really gonna, yeah, that smart dart. I was gonna say go 17 first and see what you could do on those 18s.
it works. Gets a tie ball game.
Think Susie's gonna go for the close or a new house? She went for the
She should.
close.
Yeah. And I don't know if I
Oh
like that, of course.
no, is that a trip 13? Wow.
Well, we don't worry about those little guys. Those are little
Nope.
guys that we just let go. But those are where we
Lisa,
immediately give our own ew. Gets the job done.
right? That's a big shot.
Again, just another situation where she does her job, and Lyle did not.
Yeah, and this here, JR, if I'm JR, I'm loading up on those 16s all day.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Perfect. Same as 3 singles right there. That's good. Susie with the opportunity to just go 3 solid 15s and kind of put the nail in the coffin for this game. She's going to go 16s.
And honestly, I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
'Cause you got
There was
Lisa, you
no
kept stepping up.
yep.
She'll take care of
Hmm.
those.
And Shane hasn't been the hottest yet, so does manage a close on the 15, but with Lisa
Yep.
coming up here, I don't think she's going to play around too much.
Oh, she did not.
She does. Going bullseyes here.
She might stay there. Yep,
I
she
think so
does.
too. Yeah, anytime she could give her partners one single bullseye, that's always good.
Yep, just a little setup play. Looks like we're gonna be heading uh to leg number 6 with JR, Lisa, and Susie up 3-2. So far it's been chalk on who's gone first.
Yep. Everybody's holding their throw and a little
Lisa
bit of a
scratches her head at the
security.
last start.
Yep.
Almost like you went for point there on the last one. I get it, but not really.
Yeah.
In some moments it makes perfect sense, in others,
Yep.
and
Depending on who's behind you.
she'll be the person that's most sensitive to that type of a thing.
Yep.
And Susie's all around it. Yeah, she stayed there for dart 3. Shane only one bowl, so Lisa should wrap this up to send us to leg number 6.
First one's good.
Is that
That's in there.
that's in, yeah.
That's in there.
Yep. Lyle's like, "What?"
What?
Yeah, they're gonna take a picture of it just to, I think, make sure. They just do it
Yeah,
the right way,
exactly.
because you
Well,
always should.
somebody's gotta have it on camera.
I mean, they don't know necessarily on stream right now. They probably do,
Yeah.
but they might not. Gary Anderson's one leg away from losing.
But he puts in 180. Unless yours is a little faster than mine. I'm watching on Pluto.
I'm gonna guess yours is a little bit faster than mine.
Oh yeah.
I
I
think
got
so.
DeGraff up 2 sets and then 1 leg in this last set. But Gary's down to 181. Oh no, he's down to 46 now. And DeGraff is at 304.
Okay, so actually, I'm ahead of you.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Yeah, Pluto runs a little behind PDC darts.
Well, I'll make sure not to react to it then.
Oh yeah.
Which, by the way, I love my wife to death.
Uh-huh.
But there are moments where she's upstairs, I'm downstairs, or vice versa, and we're both watching darts at the same time. If
Oh
hers is a
yeah.
little bit ahead of mine, I'm going to know exactly what's
Uh-huh.
going to happen beforehand. And it is the most frustrating thing of all time.
Oh, I bet.
He's going to set it up. All right. Definitely not the start that Lisa wanted.
Nope.
JR said, I got your back. And 3 marks, not bad.
No, and I think this is looking to be, where it's going to come down to the diddle and having that start because nobody has broken throw yet in this match.
I have no idea where Shane was going on darts 2 and 3 there.
Me either.
But he'll need that mark later on. Susie, though. I think Susie likes the 18s. I'm going to be honest with you.
She does. She's loving those 18s.
Mhm.
She's been scoring really well on those.
And again, they're still having a great time.
And I like that choice by Lyle with having 1 mark on the 17 already. You got to use that to full advantage there.
Oh, Lisa needs a big triple. Not going to get that
Not
big
gonna-
triple.
No. Lisa not shooting good this game here. But JR and Susie are picking it up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Try to make up for that.
There's a window there from Chris. That'll work.
Yeah, that works. I'm wondering if that 15 was a miss or he went for the triple. Who knows? Only Shane can answer that one.
Well, one of the favorites of the World Dart Championship is out. Gary Anderson loses. Man, if only I wish that was live.
Right?
What Nick said, because it would have been the second time.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way. He was not the happiest that Gary just lost that.
Probably not. That was his guy, right?
It messed up his parlay for the evening, I guess,
Gotcha.
which is not good. No.
Yeah, I think he had Gary Anderson and Luke Liller for the final, right?
Yeah, and a futures bet. He also has Luke Humphreys MVG, which is interesting. I don't know why he wouldn't just pick Luke Liller MVG, since he did it already, so he can double down. But that's all right. All right,
No,
see
you
you
should
later.
really watch. Yeah, you should really watch what you say about him on the stream because he might fire you.
I'm good with that. I appreciate that. I'll
Okay.
see you guys later. Have a good night. I'm gonna go hang out with the fam.
There you go.
Actually, last night was pretty miserable. We got home from our night out with my brother-in-law and sister-in-law and all of them. My oldest daughter, Sophia, was still awake, 7 years old. She has autism, so she'll sleep with us in bed. So we went up to go to sleep at mother-in-law's house. It's just me and her. She's being all nice and cozy. She turns over to face me and closes her eyes. Next thing I know, I'm getting thrown up all over.
Ooh.
So that was fun.
Yeah. And well, your daughter and I have something in common from yesterday.
You did not throw up on me, thankfully.
No, I did not throw up on you. That would have been bad.
For a number of different reasons. First of all, why were we in bed together? Second of all,
Yep.
but
what are you doing
yeah.
at my house?
Exactly. But yeah, so that was ended up being a really interesting evening, overall, to say the least.
I believe it. Look at this. There's a lot of ground to make up here for JR and Lisa and Susie in this game. Even though they have a 95-point lead, it's there's a little bit there. Takes away the big house at least.
Yep. And they are out in front, 3-2, so they can be a little bit more aggressive, but not anymore. Shane.
Nope. Look at
Look at the
that.
darts on Shane with a
Boom.
big
Oh
6
wait, that
mark.
was a yeah, that was I saw the triple and it was a 19.
And it made it look like it counted too. The board
It
definitely
did,
faked
didn't
you
it?
out.
Yeah, Shane has been nailing those 17s this game.
Right? They don't seem to be that upset about whatever's going on. Lyle tried to send us to a
Oh,
last leg decider. Unfortunately, it's a 3-0 lead against the Night Owls team over there on the other side for the Western Washington Darters League team. We'll see if they know to continue it still. All right, the diddle will go to whoever wins this one.
yeah. Well, I think it's Lisa and them shoot for no Lyle. Okay, Lyle
Lyle
against
versus
Lisa in
Lisa.
the diddle.
Lyle going first. Okay, 1-2-1 from Lyle. Lisa now knows
That's
what she
pretty
has to
good.
do.
Yep.
Good start. Needs another one of
First,
those. Then she can just
that
shoot
is.
anywhere on the left side. Oh,
Mm.
trip 20 still does it. Oh, is it in? It's in the
Oh,
trip 22.
that is in. That is in. Oh,
Was it?
that had to be. That looked like it was. Hmm. Yeah, that looked like a trip 20 to me.
And I don't
It
even think that they
registered
can.
as
I don't think you can back
yeah,
that out, actually.
no, it registered as single five.
Well, we'll see if the
Well,
dart gods cost him because
yeah.
uh, so far, whoever's gone first has won the leg.
Lyle with this huge 7 mark start. That's very, very good in this tiebreaker here.
Very interesting. Phoenix, Arizona Bull Shooters. My daughter is being sassy to her mom out there, and I don't like it.
Oh,
But that's okay. Mom will handle it. I'm telling you. Chris has got to be exhausted after he plays darts.
no doubt. Either that or 5 pounds lighter.
It could be his workout
JR.
routine.
It could be. JR putting in a good 4 mark there. Help out. Susie is definitely going to go 18s. She's been hot on those today.
Yes, she has. And she stays pretty hot.
Yeah, a close is good. With Lyle coming up in the tiebreaker. Thinking he's going to go 20 first before he even looks at that 18.
Yeah, he's been aggressive as a player. And he's going to have confidence in himself, but we'll see what he does first. I think that you're right.
Yep.
Yeah, and there he goes. Gets rid of the 18 as well. Big darts from Lyle. And again, is it that registered 5 instead of the triple 20? Going to make the difference here in this king seat match.
It could have. I mean, well, we could be wrong. The camera could have been playing tricks on
Yep.
us. Maybe it was just right in that corner hole in the 5. I'm sure Lisa would have caught that and said something, you know.
But you tell me, is it possible to actually back that up on the diddle? Because it almost registers real quick right away, right?
Yeah, I'm not too sure if you can. Yeah.
Okay.
Eh,
Could have backed it up. There's 2 rounds. Our producer Jirachi in the background telling us that.
And what's to say that it didn't deflect off of that dart in the single five and then land in the trip 20? But um, yeah, I guess it just depends on the person. I always go with where it's stuck, you know,
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
whether it's in my
And that
favor
goes
or not in my
right.
favor, it doesn't matter.
And even if like my opponent tries to argue with me that it's not like I'm no, that's not how that works.
Yeah.
Um, it's in there. You're gonna take that.
Susie with the big five on the
Yep.
17s.
Again, she continues to do what she needs to do when she needs to do it. And Lyle, a
Oh,
bit of an opening now for Lisa, and she can attack. We'll see how
that could
aggressive she is here.
that could be the turning point depending on what she puts in here.
Needs the point lead first. She gonna take a look. She
She
did.
does. High risk, high reward, though. With Chris coming up, I don't know. Well, I don't know how he's been shooting on the 20s, but that just answered my question.
Yeah, drags the last start over into the 15.
Yeah. But JR, the one trip 17, he could take a look at those 20s again.
He'll take the 5 though.
Big five mark.
This has been the wild card here, Shane.
Yes,
He's had
he
some great
has.
rounds. Doesn't get the point lead.
And if I'm Susie here, I'm closing those 20s first.
I think you got to.
Yeah, two singles. Stay with it.
Oh, gets the
Oh,
double.
there you go.
Back down to
17.
17.
And
It's the
gets
double
another
17
double.
too.
I'll take it.
Mike Maloney who?
Yeah. That's the phony Maloney because she was going triples.
Hey, you're going to missing the doubles.
Yep.
Lyle, 11-point lead.
I
Great
think she
first
should
start from
just
Lisa.
stay right there, all three darts.
She does.
Big five.
Chris trying to add some points. Only gets 15. JR, a big opportunity now. Got to go back to points.
And he
Yep.
does. By way of flight.
Shane's been good on the 17s, 15s. And he's good again. Gets 3 of them. Susie, another opportunity just to do her job.
Yeah, two singles on the 15 and go back to that 17 right away. Ooh.
Oh, she hits the neighbors a little bit too hard. Only a single 17. Lyle gets the first big opportunity. Need trip. Not going to get it.
But he closes.
Decides to get rid of the 17. Interesting move.
That is Lisa here, I think. Close that 15 first. Don't even give them an opportunity to point on it. And see what happens on that third dart. A trip 16 would be huge.
Oh, and it goes in the trip 8 just above.
Comes down to Chris and JR. Who's going to win this battle on the 16?
Oh, Chris with the first one.
This is interesting here. JR, take your time. 3 fat singles. No need to risk that triple.
Oh, he does. And that'll do.
Huge dart. Wow.
4-2. Not going to go.
No, but he does give Lyle one bull to work with. And I mean, it's up to
This is a
Susie
big
or
moment.
Lyle to hit the 2.
I mean, I know Susie's going first, but you'd almost give the advantage to Lyle.
Yes, absolutely.
Needs the double. Oh, gets
Oh,
one of them.
come on.
This
One.
is it. Who's
Oh,
going to win the king seat? 3
yeah.
to 1.
I,
That's where
I
you hope your A
honest,
player does it.
yeah, I honestly don't see
Oh,
Lyle missing. And he
no, he does
does.
after the double. That's the
Oh,
worst feeling in the world is you get the
my
double on dart
God.
one, need one more.
Oh, no. That's that double bowl curse, man.
Lisa still has to finish the job. One more dart in hand, and
Oh,
Lisa doesn't hit it.
no. This is crazy. Oh, 1-1.
And
There it
Chris gets
is.
it
Chris
done.
gets the wow. That was wild.
That was wild at the end. And well, we're gonna head on over to Indy.
Man, that was a great match.
JR with his arm still up in the air.
Yeah. Oh,
And welcome to Indianapolis, Indiana at Night Owls here on the southeast side.
and this is game 4, right?
Yes, this is actually game 4. It's the scoreline is 3-0. The Western Washington Dart team of Amber, Christina, and Nils.
Okay.
I've been keeping an eye on this from the other way, if I'm not mistaken, because remember they went to 2-0 and then they canceled out
Yeah.
of it.
Yep.
Here's Amber Surleys. I like her throw a lot.
Yeah, very steady form there.
You'll see some of my friends in the background. Tyler Gates is back there. Christina Bird is the one who just shot on the other board.
So far that's
Here's Jessica
$40
Dickin.
and so far that's $40 in friendship fees you pay out in the background, right?
Exactly.
All right.
Well, she'll take 2 points there. Again, this is the king seat match of Division 26. Might be 27 if I'm wrong on that one. 27. Dang it. Which is the last division. So this is the lowest division in this bad boy.
All right.
It's Niels Dragoy, Amber Thomas, and Christina McAllister. That team is from Washington State. Then Amber Surleys, Jessica Dickin, and John Beals. And right now, struggling on those bowls, but it is round 19 of 20.
Yep. Are you sure that doesn't say 28?
I love how you just made up a whole number. That was so great.
I can only say what I see, and it looked like a 28 yesterday.
You're not wrong. Amber's. Those are the last 3 darts of the match for that team. And
Oh, watch her go 3 double bowls and then win 4-0.
yep, it did not happen.
Nope, not at
What
all.
would have happened if it would have been tie there after?
The tie score, it goes to the most marks then. So actually, yeah. So I guess the team
Yeah.
of Amber, Jessica, and John would have won it still.
Okay.
Yep.
That's a good question, right? You never know.
Yeah, definitely.
All right,
is.
3-1 score line. Let's head to leg number 5. I know it says 2-1. Don't worry about that.
That's a result of the restart match.
Yep. Yeah, Justin Gates, Tyler's brother, is in the chat saying, I see T Gates on the stream. Yep, he was in the background there, sitting down. All right, here we go. Maybe. All right. Lisa, you watching now? Lisa, we can still see in the background, although it doesn't look like now you're watching. It looks like you're still up there throwing. All right, Nils with a good 5 mark start. Here's John Beals. Again, I can't tell you much about John. Don't know a whole lot about him. I can tell you Amber's wearing her Sunday's best with those holy jeans. Figured you'd appreciate that, Porky. I can't hear you at all, Porky.
Oops, I forgot.
Hey.
I coughed, so I put my microphone on mute, and then I forgot to take it off of mute. No, we actually used to have a custard place here in Wisconsin called Sunday's Best, and that's what I remembered.
I like
See
it.
my little visitor here in the background.
Oh, yeah. Good old Xyla's down
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Hello, my dear.
Sean says hello.
Hi.
You can move on camera and say hi.
Oh,
See him? Nobody on the stream can see you.
I'm okay. I'm making the pasta.
Except for me.
Yeah, only Sean.
As she now runs away. Now she
and
runs away.
Nick. Yep.
Bye. Well, it's too late. She already left, Nick.
Yep, she
All right,
left.
here's Jessica. Of course, got to love the Colts attire. Already a winner today.
Yes, they did win, huh?
My mom is calling me right now, even though I'm live on air.
You should answer it. Answer it.
Oh, I don't. Hello. Oh, well, she already just goes, "Are you dead, Mom? I'm live on air right now."
Have her tune in. PPD or USA Darts on Facebook, YouTube.
I'm at home. Yeah, she knows where to follow.
All right.
But yep. So that's what I've been doing, Mom. I love you.
John here, unfortunate on the threes.
Okay. All right. Love you. Bye. All right. There we go. Mom's gone.
All right. See you
Love
later.
it. Yeah, she answered. I answered hello, and she goes, "Are you dead?" Which is how that goes, you know.
When's the last time you called her?
Well, she wanted me to call her earlier today, and
Forgot.
I didn't. So yeah, something like that. She's probably listening in now, so now I can't be honest. I've been live on air all day, you know, just haven't had a chance. It's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah, so this team of Amber, Christina, and Nils is sitting pretty good here with a very comfortable point lead.
Yeah, reminder to everybody, this is Division 27. So this is the bottom division that we have here for PPD triples today on Sunday Fun Day. So we're going to see some scrappy darts. Yes, this is the king seat match, but we're still going to see some scrappy darts for sure.
Yep, very close matches. And do you have the difference between the top of level 26 to the bottom of level 26?
I thought you'd never ask. It actually is a bit of a stretch. It's a 5.198 to a 6.12. So it's actually probably the biggest difference
That is.
of any of the levels.
Yeah.
Oh, Harry in the YouTube chat. You gotta love it.
Yeah. Now I'm curious.
And you can't say his last name either, but he
No?
wants you to.
Oh,
At least
okay.
what it is right there. Amber, big first start. Trying to find another.
You know what's ironic
Yeah,
about that? Is that's what I'm drinking is cider.
there you go. Well, I mean, 'tis the season, you know?
Yeah.
Jessica does get the point lead there. All right, nice double 19. Good 3 mark. It's a 48-point lead.
Just like
She's
that, it
happy.
turns around. Yeah, she's got the little dance going on. There was a lot of dancing on stream yesterday for sure.
There was Friday too, and
Yeah.
more adult-like dancing on Friday,
Yep.
or the threat of it. That's for sure. All right, let's see what John can do. We're not gonna worry about that first little guy. Well,
Ooh.
finds a triple 19, but that bad boy's closed.
Yep.
And I bet he's saying out loud, he's like, I couldn't hit that when I needed to. Why am I hitting it now?
Unless he didn't know it was closed and was going for it.
Amber, I think that first star was a little bit of a flyer on the 17. Just trying to add more marks to make it a little bit easier on her.
Yes.
That looks like Tyler Montgomery in the background, but I don't know if it is. Tyler doesn't wear glasses, I don't think. Now I have to check because now I'm not sure.
Yeah. Going to stock his profile picture.
No, not that. Nope, it's not.
Jessica putting in a 3 mark on the 17s to kind of bring the points up.
Yeah, again, another pretty scrappy affair. Nils is
Yeah.
definitely doing a great job.
He is. He's been the backbone of this team here. I mean, he had a great start, and there's really no pressure for them with being up 3-1 and getting to start that fourth in that fourth game here.
Yep. And they're taking advantage of it right now. The other team next to them is Christina Bird, Chris Stockhoff, and Nate Martin. So those are the players that I'm seeing in the background there.
And how are they sitting in their bracket?
That I'm not sure. I probably should look that up too when I said it.
Or we can have one of our producers look it up.
Never. He's busy. They're in Division 11, and they're in the 2-loss side, so last chance bracket.
Gotcha.
Reminder, this is the Division 27 King Seat match. It's a 3-1 lead here. As Jessica gets a lot more points. Nice. And Porky's not going to talk for a second because he's got
Spaghetti.
looks like chicken parmesan or
It's no, it's just spaghetti, right?
No, it's not spaghetti. It's supposed to be with penne noodles, but I don't have penne noodles. I
Oh,
have
it's supposed to be
mashed
like a tomato cream sauce with penne noodles, but we didn't have any penne noodles, so she just did spaghetti noodles. But
There you
Zyla
go.
made it.
Nice. Is
Yeah.
that why you're scared to put it in your mouth right
yeah,
now?
more spicy.
No, she made some yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to try it. And then she forgot to put it away, so we had to dump the whole pot out. And she remade it today
Yep.
because
Well, that's awesome.
she's 11 years old. So when you say, "Hey, Zyla, don't forget to put your food away or clean this up and clean that up," and it's always "Yeah, I know, Dad. Yeah, I know, Mom." And then what happens? They forget to put it
Just
away.
put the food in your mouth.
Oh, she said, "Just put the
That's
food in your mouth."
Oh, I love it. Amber getting that point lead. This is round 17 to 20. So you see that there's a wedge advantage and everything, but the points are really what kind of matters at this point.
Yeah, and I think that they're going to have to switch strategy right here. Even if you could close
Oh,
that,
just
yeah.
still got points.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really play around with anything else. You see, that's exactly what Jessica's doing. This is the smart play, the right play.
Big time. And Nils has been the hot hand on this team, so
This is the one they have to dodge.
Yeah, I think close that 15 and just stay on those 20s.
Oh, big darts.
There it is.
That might be the dagger.
That could be. John is going to have to get a 4 mark on these bulls to even give him a chance, with it being one more shooter coming up after this. That might be all she wrote for this game here.
Yeah, we'll see if Christina gets nothing. Then it's just 3 bowls needed.
Yeah, that's true.
She got more than nothing.
Yes.
Now it's all she wrote.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, I guess a 3 in the black can work. Not that black though.
Nope.
So that will do it. It looks like Amber, Jessica, and John will go to that one lost side of the bracket, and Amber, Christina, and Nils will be your king seat.
And that wasn't that bad. But like we said, with the triples and stuff, we're going to see a lot more round out strategies than normal, especially in the lower levels.
Yeah, and you saw it there. So, all right. We have ourselves some king seats. We're still running through these brackets. I think we're going to go ahead and take a short break here for a quick ad read. And we'll get back to the action as soon as we can. But here's the beautiful, wonderful Jen Mounts and Company giving us some ads.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today. Nathan Aspinall Echo soft tip darts. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new K-Flex number 2 standard flight. Originally only number 6 was available. Now we have number 2 in all colors and lengths. All right, 146 remaining. Ho, ho, ho. Damn, that felt good. Echo has really expanded since it first came out as an exclusively soft tip range. Now we have a player edition that has remnants of Nathan's prior signature darts, notably the overall shape of the barrel and the milling, with the CNC milling in the front, nano grooves in the middle, finishing off with radial grooves in the rear, which to me feel the most aggressive. So if you have a widespread grip or a 5-finger hold like Nathan himself, I would recommend taking a look at this barrel. It's certainly a more affordable option than your typical PDC Superstar signature dart. Take a look. Dartboard lighting systems that work with soft tip boards, starting with what I'm calling your best value option, the 180 Illumina lighting system. Quick clarification, you cannot purchase the cheaper light version, L-I-T-E, but the more durable and robust normal Illumina lighting system is going to work since it mounts to the wall. If you want to upgrade to the ultimate setup, we'd recommend the Target Corona Vision lighting system, plus conversion kit that is compatible with most grand boards. This is basically a zero installation option. No power tools are needed. You're not mounting the light to the dartboard or the wall. You just assemble the legs to the light when you buy it, and then when you buy the conversion kit, it's magnetic. Just snaps right onto the leg, and the 4 prongs push into the dartboard. Here are 2 budget-friendly options. Number 1 is the Target Arc light, not the cabinet light, but just the light by itself, which clips to the dartboard directly. So I have the Target Arc light under the Illumina, giving it more stability by accident, but if it was on its own, it'd be a little wobbly on the board. You can see the lights illuminating like half of the board, and it's certainly in danger of falling if you bump into the board or retrieve your darts too hard. The GLD Shadow Buster. This is our most budget-friendly option. It was designed to screw onto the top of a cabinet, and then it can swivel downward to illuminate the board, and also swivel upward and fold it all the way down to be out of the way in case your cabinet doors are a little bit taller than the top of the cabinet. That's it, folks. 4 total lighting options for soft tip dartboards. See you next time. Hollywood Action 20-gram soft tip darts made for Chris Dobie by Target. Can we take a second to appreciate how sleek and sexy these barrels look? It's getting hot in here. We're playing 301 split bowl double out on the Grand Board 3S. Let's see how we fare. Nice starts. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new Target K-Flex number 2 flight. Now let's fail this attempt. Yeah, should have been positive. Should have been positive to start. Whew, good leave though. I'm really loving this texture and milling, by the way. It's just nice, consistent all throughout mid-rear where I hold. Okay, check out 24 and we will summarize. Ooh. That was a great leg, actually. Maybe I should have played 501. The Ed Chambers Ocelot 2 darts range by 180. I'll be doing an in-depth review of his soft tip and steel tip variations. We rate the front half of the Ocelot 2s a 3 out of 5 for grip intensity, and the rear half a 4 out of 5 due to the sharp cut. Well, how about that? We could have never predicted it, but we actually found our way to a 99 checkout. Throwing 22 gram Ed Chambers Ocelot 2 barrels by 180. His favorite checkout is 76, but he specifically requested treble 12 for tops, and if you hit a single 12, double 16, double 16. Mic drop, cool walk away. Ooh, it was so beautiful too, right in the center of that double. Can you tell me why I keep throwing to the right? Excellent question. For the sake of this video, let's assume this person is right-handed. So when he's aiming for the treble 20, he's missing into the 1, over to the right. The most common reason why this happens to people is because in their setup, their elbow's kicking out. So in their take back, the flight's kind of towards the left side of my face, and then look, the tip is literally pointed to the right. So the dart's gonna go where the tip is pointing. So real simple, tell yourself to tuck the elbow in, and then in the take back, the dart falls straight back, bang. It's gonna go forward. It could be a lot of different things. It could be your foundation, the way where you stand on the Aki. Maybe your elbow's tucked in, but your wrist is turning. So we always recommend to film yourself in slow motion. A camera straight on, and then if you're right-handed, a camera over to your left. Look for deviations on the second or third dart, or look for a bad habit that's always present. Because you might think that everything's aligned and straight, but the camera's gonna tell you otherwise. I mean, trust me, I thought I was straight for 16 years, and boy was I wrong. The Mark McFadden V2 darts range by our in-house brand Colonial are available now. I'll be doing an in-depth review of the soft tip and steel tip versions, of course. Overall, we give the V2 range a 5 out of 5 for grip intensity. 18 gram Mark McFadden Colonial barrel. Throwing a single leg of 501. Split bowl, double out. Do not miss inside, Jen. For you, Mark, shooting the 22 gram Mark McFadden Colonial barrel, and Mark's favorite steel tip checkout is 126, of course. He's got to pick a big hitter, so we're gonna go 19s all the way. First attempt here. Ooh. Oh my God. Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at azdarts today. Nathan Aspinall Echo soft tip darts. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new K-Flex number 2 standard flight. Originally only number 6 was available, now we have number 2 in all colors and lengths. All right, 146 remaining. Ho ho ho. Damn, that felt good. Echo has really expanded since it first came out as an exclusively soft tip range. Now we have a player edition that has remnants of Nathan's prior signature darts, notably the overall shape of the barrel and the milling, with the CNC milling in the front, nano grooves in the middle, finishing off with radial grooves in the rear, which to me feel the most aggressive. So if you have a widespread grip or a 5-finger hold like Nathan himself, I would recommend taking a look at this barrel. It's certainly a more affordable option than your typical PDC Superstar signature dart. Take a look. Dartboard lighting systems that work with soft tip boards, starting with what I'm calling your best value option, the 180 Illumina lighting system. Quick clarification, you cannot purchase the cheaper light version, L-I-T-E, but the more durable and robust normal Illumina lighting system is going to work since it mounts to the wall. If you want to upgrade to the ultimate setup, we'd recommend the Target Corona Vision lighting system, plus conversion kit that is compatible with most grand boards. This is basically a zero installation option. No power tools are needed. You're not mounting the light to the dartboard or the wall. You just assemble the legs to the light when you buy it, and then when you buy the conversion kit, it's magnetic. Just snaps right onto the leg, and the 4 prongs push into the dartboard. Here are 2 budget-friendly options. Number 1 is the Target Arc light, not the cabinet light, but just the light by itself, which clips to the dartboard directly. So I have the Target Arc light under the Illumina, giving it more stability by accident, but if it was on its own, it'd be a little wobbly on the board. You can see the lights illuminating like half of the board, and it's certainly in danger of falling if you bump into the board or retrieve your darts too hard. The GLD Shadow Buster. This is our most budget-friendly option. It was designed to screw onto the top of a cabinet, and then it can swivel downward to illuminate the board, and also swivel upward and fold it all the way down to be out of the way in case your cabinet doors are a little bit taller than the top of the cabinet. That's it, folks. 4 total lighting options for soft tip dartboards. See you next time. action 20-gram soft tip darts made for Chris Dobie by Target. Can we take a second to appreciate how sleek and sexy these barrels look? It's getting hot in here. We're playing 301 split bowl double out on the Grand Board 3S. Let's see how we fare. Nice starts. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new Target K-Flex #2 flight. Now let's fail this attempt. Yeah, should have been positive. Should have been positive to start. Whew, good leave though. I'm really loving this texture and milling, by the way. It's just nice, consistent all throughout mid-rear where I hold. Okay, check out 24 and we will summarize. Ooh. That was a great leg, actually. Maybe I should have played 501. The Ed Chambers Ocelot 2 darts range by 180. I'll be doing an in-depth review of his soft tip and steel tip variations. We rate the front half of the Ocelot 2s a 3 out of 5 for grip intensity.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to PPD Nationals. This is Sunday Fun Day Triples. Division 22, one loss side of the bracket. We got Tim, Tyler, and Tyler, which is also known as
Triple T?
T squared. Or T
T
cubed.
T cubed.
Tyler Keith, Tim Sinat, and Tyler Trotter. And they're taking on Dakota, Eric, and Mercida. That is Dakota Kern, Eric Kiley, and Mercida Weimer, sorry.
Weimer.
Here is Mercida. They are playing out of Minnesota, and that's Carrie's Bar, which is always scary for a good time at some point. There's usually someone dancing in the background there at some point.
That's what I've heard. They got
I'm
Christmas.
Sean Green, joined by Porky.
What's
Sorry,
up,
Porky.
everyone? No, that's all right. That's all right. It's all good,
I meant
man.
to introduce you.
Well, sometimes I don't need an introduction because apparently my voice sounds like I'm stoned, right?
Well, listen, what ends up happening, and it's my fault, okay?
Uh-huh.
And I'll take full blame here. It's the fact that I talk really fast all the time with like high energy. And if anyone else is speaking, it's a slower version of what I would do. So I think that's just it just comes off as a little bit slower, which is actually the way that people should talk. I just don't do it like that because I can't.
See, I got that smooth, soothing voice, I guess, as opposed to
It's like jazz.
Yeah, like you're going to be an auctioneer or something like that. You should be on Storage Wars. Sold. Yep. All that good
To
stuff.
the man in the red sweater.
So this is a one and done match here of cricket.
It's not. It is actually a race 2 out of 3 on the one loss side of the bracket.
Oh, I thought you said it's in the 2 loss side of the bracket.
Surprise.
See? There we go. And that's why
You don't want to be introduced?
Yeah. Sometimes I don't deserve to be introduced.
No, listen. I just wanted to make sure that usually I won't correct my co-commentators. Just kidding. But in this case,
Yeah, you have
if I
to.
like you, I won't.
All right.
But I had to in this one because Haley said what?
Yeah. I have no.
It's kind of
Well,
how you have to do this.
yeah, I have a filter, but I don't care if I embarrass myself by my
It's the only
lack
way to
of
do this job.
knowledge or false information, because I will sell that false information to the point where you think it's actually true.
No, for sure, it was definitely my fault. I get it. You know, Eric here with the Ride the Lightning shirt. It's a very interesting throw that he has.
Yeah, and even more interesting is he probably wasn't even alive when that album came out.
Maybe I was barely.
Yeah.
I came out. Well, Master Puppets came out right the year I was born, so
Wow.
that's my favorite album too, like of all time.
Yeah, that's actually one of
Master
mine
Puppets.
too. Yep. I remember skateboarding to that one when I was in high school.
Yep. Even has that acoustic Orion on it, which is beautiful.
Oh, yeah, right. It's always a debate which one was better, Master of Puppets or Ride the Lightning.
I don't know. You just have to ask Battery, Master of Puppets, and Sanitarium, and I think that gives it away.
Yeah, I mean those three right there was perfect.
Plus, that was Cliff too. That was also Cliff.
Yep. I got a story about that.
I'm sure you do. You tell me that story, Porky. We got time.
Well, I think it's so. I used to hang out with these guys from a movie called American Movie. They were the subjects of it. They're local guys here from Menominee Falls, Wisconsin area. And the guy, Mike Shank, that was one of the subjects. He just passed away a year ago and stuff. But every time we go there for his birthday, he'd get phone calls from Lars, and he'd let it go to his answering machine. This is how long ago it was too. He'd let it go to his answering machine, and all of a sudden we hear, "Hey, what's up, Mike? It's Lars calling you to say happy birthday." And like, is that Lars from Metallica? He's like, yeah. I was like, well, answer it. Nah, I'll call him back. If you ever see American Movie, that's how he talks. He's like a recovering
awesome.
drug addict at the time and all that stuff. But like Angus would call him from AC/DC and leave voice messages on his voicemail or his answering machine. But yeah, so it's
I love it.
Kind of cool. Hell yeah. Here, Dakota needs to put in some points here on these 15s to do something. He grabs a point lead by 4, but Tim is going to have the opportunity to kind of seal this up a little bit, make it a bull race.
Yeah, this is the non-Tyler on the team. Oh, he doesn't seal it up.
No.
So Mercida. Gonna be frustrated.
Does sneak one in though, so that's good. That's a good looking jersey too.
It is. Monster apparel, right?
Yes, sir.
Aloha, Mr. Chris Trinidad.
If he's watching, he might be sitting outside in that 80-degree weather.
If I lived in Hawaii, I would do that all day long, twice on Sunday. So
absolutely,
today, twice. Good darts there from Eric.
Very good dart.
Put some pressure here on Tyler.
I think Tyler's just going to go at these 16s and try to rack up the points here.
Which exactly what he's doing.
Very good.
Man, I don't know if you could tell in that bottom screen there, he shoves right from his chest.
Yes, he does. It's always great.
Oh, Dakota, nice double.
That is very good. That puts a lot of pressure there on Tim. It's interesting to see everybody's different form and how they shoot and things like that. Like Dakota has that little sidestep after every dart.
Yep. Which I have a feeling is him trying to get over the dreaded dartitis word.
Yeah, could be.
Because I had it for a very long time and I had to sidestep.
Did you?
Yep, and I got pretty good at sidestepping and throwing at the same time. But yeah, if I would not be able to release the dart if I did not move my body. It was the most frustrating thing of all time, and it wasn't until I just quit playing darts for quite a while that I was able to kind of reset.
Wow. Yeah, and fortunately, I've never had to go through anything like that with having a hitch or dartitis or anything. So it's I'm fortunate in that aspect of it.
I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Oh, I
Eric not
would,
going to be able to get the bulls. I
especially
made
if
my
I got
worst
to play
enemy.
them. Yep.
That's fair. All right, this is not over with yet, is it? Here's Dakota. Yeah, see how it stays stuck?
Yeah, it's like it's almost like he has to think about releasing the dart.
Yep. Your mind just won't do it. You know how to throw a dart, you know how to throw it, it just gets stuck until you do something different.
Yep.
All right, Tim needs 2 bowls here. It is also round 20, so it does not matter. He has won the leg anyway. So there we go. 1-0 score line for Tim, Tyler, and Tyler.
And honestly, that was a really fast round of 20, wasn't it?
It honestly was. Well, it's because they started before we hopped over.
Oh yeah, that could be it too.
But we're now
I-
having to 701. Open and open out, full bowl. First time seeing this in a while here, bud.
That is. And I don't think we'll get a round out in this game. Or did I
Oh,
just
probably not.
commentator curse it?
I don't think we can, right?
No, I don't think so. Well, let's see. Game 3 of 5. Picking up that bull on the third dart.
Yeah, and it is Division 22, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 1 bowl around is perfectly acceptable.
It is. And I think that's what we're going to see most of the time here. Dakota only scoring 33 points here.
Yeah, and again, there's a good bowl there from Tim. He's going to take 71 all day.
Yeah, 70s and 80s, I think, is what we're going to see scoring here. There you go. 1 bull
Dimitri,
around. Another
Dimitri
71.
Vandenberg won.
Did he?
Yep. He's the only seeded player to win tonight. All the other ones lost, and they lost 3-0.
Wow.
There's a kid in the background.
Family friendly place. Look at this. Is he going to fill it up? Yes, he does.
He sure does.
He
Those
is
first 2 darts
riding
were
the
dead
lightning.
center. Yes, he is. There goes the kid again.
Yeah. Hey, kid, get out of the way. This isn't Porky's CSC match.
I love it. Oh man, it's also Gary Anderson's birthday, and he lost.
Happy birthday, Gary. Here's your loss. No, even with that hat trick, they're really not that far behind with Tim, Tyler, and Tyler. T3s.
No, they're within striking distance here. Low ton gets him right back into it.
There's one.
Even that's not bad.
No, not at all.
Mercida, great low ton though.
That is huge. Very huge start, especially coming after a hat trick.
Trotter unable to get anything there of real value, so Eric can run. Hit a hattie last time up. It's a good first.
One ball. Yeah, a couple of good misses, and it would leave him an out anyways. And he's another hat. He's just
Hat trick,
continuing.
hat trick.
Yeah, he's continuing to ride that lightning, right?
Hey, listen, it's just when you wear Metallica, you're already winning.
Yes. Well, pre-Garage Day album.
That's fair. Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
69 left for Dakota. That's a single 12.
Yeah.
How about a single 3?
Come on, buddy. Stay straight.
He does.
There it is.
Dead center.
And he was so
All right,
upset
1-1.
that he hit the trip 19 and then upset he hit the 9 and he still got it. That's good.
Yep. Listen, the only time I ever get upset when I throw a dart is if I leave myself a bogey or if I don't hit it.
Yes. And did you see that? Who's that? Dakota shot a 41 average in that game.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you just have one player shooting that average in this level, I think you're going to be, or Eric was the one that shot the 41.
Yeah.
But if you have that average,
Look at it.
Oh,
that'll work.
Yep.
Last late decider.
Why waste them?
Playing cricket. Yep. Yeah, you're right. You're dead right. A 41 average in that will do it. All right, here we go. Eric getting the start. He's been lights out.
He's still on. Look at that. That's good enough, though. Nice 4-mark start.
They just apologize for a 4 mark.
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Tyler gets a 5 mark of his own, or a 4 mark of his own.
That's just making me laugh with that kid walking back and forth.
He just continues to do so too. It's great.
Yeah. Big close
from Dakota.
That is 3 singles is going to do it most of the time.
Yep. You see 3 singles right there.
Yep. And honestly, everybody's shooting good. Making every dart count till I cursed her.
Sorry, guys. Reagan, what's up? Reagan Windsor in the chat. I am here today. Hope you're doing well. Joined by Porky.
What's up, Reagan?
Eric Kiley. Staying down. Only gets the 3 mark. We'll see if that comes to cost him.
Yeah. A little bit of a door open there.
Especially with Tyler Keith stepping up. I still don't know how he controls that dart, but it works for him.
Yeah, that is just, hey, to each their own, I guess.
Good dart from Dakota.
Big close. Tim only managing 2 on the 18s.
And Mercida making him pay with a good trip 20. Now see what Mr. Trotta can do right here.
Yeah. Just outside on those 18s and just getting a window, leaving the door open for the hot shooter of the match, Eric Kiley. Think he's going to go right at the 18s, try to close those out.
I would agree with you. He should move now.
Oh,
And it's just because of, yeah, I just didn't like where the first dart went and then where the second dart ended up. It seemed a little bit too scattered for me.
Yeah,
That would have been my cue to just go back to the 20s.
Yeah, I think so too. But I think he felt comfortable enough with their lead and all that he would just try to force it in there or something.
Dakota's still walking it on along. And again, at a certain point, what I had to learn is that I can't fight it either. Like I can't try to stay still. Like I just have to work with picking up a throw that I move on.
Yeah.
And it again, I was probably a 1.8, 1.9 shooter for a while until
Okay.
I just started doing that and just allowing it to happen. It makes you throw just a little bit easier, honestly. And you can just get used to, I guess, moving along the line. I know I did. I ended up with having like a 2.8, 2.9 while moving.
Wow.
Or AKA better than I shoot now. Is there a Division 4 camera game? Division 4, I believe, is not a camera matchup, unfortunately.
Yeah, that'd be interesting to know, like, how many different divisions are playing out of a place with a camera. So I'm sure there's usually a
Well,
few divisions that will not
I thought
have
you'd never ask.
anybody. Oh, there you go. So you could look that up, huh?
Well, it's provided for us actually in
Nice.
the Discord chat by the
Awesome.
beautiful Nick Darashi Teixeira. We got 4 teams playing out of the shot spot still, but that's tough because shot spot, as far as internet goes, is always a little bit shaky. Tom
Okay.
Ryan still has a team left in it. Night Owls has 5 teams left actually, which is pretty impressive. Which is of course the indie team. Nickel Spot has 2 teams. Legends has 2 teams, and then King Seats has 1 team left in that matchup. But again, it all
Nice.
depends on if they go to the streaming board, if they
Yep.
even want to. There's a lot of weird factors involved in that are out of our control, honestly.
Yeah. And how many teams are at Bull Shooters over there in Arizona?
I did not see. Yeah,
Oh,
there were only
none,
2
huh?
teams today.
Only 2.
2.
Okay. Okay. Lisa's the only team in there.
Eric continues to just do his job here. Yep. Little trip for Sing on Dart 3, but that'll work.
Yes, that does. That kind of seals this up for them. They're going to need a lot of bullseyes from this T3 team. That was a miss.
Yes, they are.
Must have bounced out and not registered or something.
Would you agree that the worst thing that you can see on a dartboard is the question marks?
Yeah, the question marks are the worst.
It's like, what do you mean you don't know?
Yeah, like take an educated guess there, board.
Right. Right. Just say something.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it comes down to the Bulls, but Merceda and company need significantly less
Yes.
than T cubed.
And I think
Live
with
at Carey's Bar in Little Falls.
Eric coming up, he was hot on those Bulls in the 701 game, so let's see if he could carry that over here to this cricket game. There's one.
You got two of them.
Yeah, two. That's
should be good enough.
Yeah, because I think the T cube needs 7, right? Well, 6 now.
Yep.
We're looking at 6 to
it's now
1.
6 to 1. Yeah. Dakota to win this thing. And send them to the fourth place match, and he does so.
He gets it.
So there we go. They're going to keep running along. We are going to go straight over to Bull Shooters. It is a 2-loss side of the bracket, so last chance bracket. It's that same team that we've been watching, Lisa, JR, and Susie. But now they're in a different spot. This is the 4th place match. So they are in the money. That's a win, but they'd want more than $90 a piece, I think.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Because it went from king seat to 3rd place match to now. You don't want to lose 3 in a row. And unfortunately, they're playing the team of Lyle, Denny, and Tony. That's Lyle Gardner again.
Yep.
Team that they already beat earlier, but again, different format here, race to 1. I feel like this is a different team than I'm thinking about, isn't it?
I think they played them last time, didn't they?
They played Lyle Campbell. This is Lyle Gardner, so different
Yes,
Lyle.
different Lyle.
Because I know Tony and Denny did not ring a bell for me. So, all right, we're good. Figured out myself. That's all.
Yes, that's good. That's good. So that means, did this team beat them already in one match?
Not necessarily. They could have never played each other already. Let me go back and look. They have not played this team.
Okay. So then if they win this one, the team that they play next is the team that beat them on the loser's side after the Hill match.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which would be Antonio, Billy, and Tyler. Tyler Parker, Antonio Sutton, and Billy. Schleichert.
Oh, yeah. I remember that name.
I thought that you might.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Lyle stepping up here, down in points. Got the 19s to point on. Again, this is a race to 1, and it's already round 13. And they're only on the 19s and 18s, so something to pay attention to here, Porky.
Oh, yeah. And that's, that's kind of what we predicted. It was some of these one game of cricket matches are going to go to the roundouts, unless you're Lisa Yee and you just close the 19s and put a stop to that. And hit a trip 17 after that. And
Big
then
nine.
Go ahead.
Goes the dynamite.
Yes.
Lisa Yee. Never mind on the point battle.
Yep. So, like I said, usually we won't see a round out because they're going to go ahead and close all these numbers.
I love it. An aggressive shot from Lisa too.
That was. And a smart dart, too. I mean, going all triples like that, it's usually the right play.
That's much easier than going single, single, single.
It is.
Although JR did just that.
And that made it just as good as a impression in this game than in those 3 triples did.
All right, here we go. Susie, she might look at the 18s. She might look at the bulls. She loves the 18s. That's the only reason why I think that's a suggestion even.
So I think she's going to go bulls, miss and hit an 18, go for the bull again, miss and hit a 17, and then go for the bull again and hit the bull. And I was wrong on all 3 darts.
She did not do any of that. Nope, none of that.
Not at all.
She shot at the bull all 3 times.
Yes. Yep.
It was a good attempt.
I always get credit for the effort, right?
Exactly. A for effort. All right, Lisa needs 3 bulls. There's 1. She's stepping on over. I'm going to stay right there. Gets 2 of them. They're 1 away.
And this is round 17 of 20. So now it kind of comes into play, especially if he puts in a hat trick here. There's 3.
Or more.
Yep. It's right there. That can make the difference. I mean, I would switch strategies here if I was JR and just stay on those 18, 17, or 16 all day. I'd switch down to the 17.
Yeah, it does get the point lead. I agree with you. They've got to go points now. Unless Tony misses all 3 darts. And he does miss all 3 darts, so Susie can attack the bull. And if she misses the first 2, she can always bail out on the last one and get a point, because that'll add an extra bullseye.
Yeah, I think at this point, just stay
There it
or
is.
just hit the bull. Yep. Awesome
There
job.
it is. The race to 1 does go to JR, Lisa, and Susie. So now they're going to be playing in that 3rd place match. Well, they will have to double dip the team that beat them in the 1-loss side of the bracket, Antonio, Billy, and Tyler. But we're going to head on over. I believe this would be a 3rd place match, if I'm not mistaken. Or 3rd, 4th place match.
3rd, 4th.
Here in that Division 23.
All right. We see the Ride the Lightning team here again.
Division 22, I apologize. So they're going to be playing Cricket 01 Cricket. This is leg number 1. It's the team of Dakota, Eric, and Mercida that we just saw. They're taking on Carrie, Chad Nelson, and Joletta Sprake. Carrie Barker Corder is the captain. Here's Joletta. Can't get it going there. Oh. Again, if you're just joining us, Sean Green, joined by Porky, Steve Hilger. It's been an absolute pleasure, my friend. Mercida gets that trip 20 right there.
That was a good miss on the 18, I think.
Yes.
That was a good hit on the trip 20 also. Chad going 19s here, can only manage 1.
Yeah, and Eric, we know how good Eric's been playing.
Yeah, he's been the hot hand for this team all day, and he's continuing to hit those triples.
Yeah, only a 3 mark. So we'll see what Carey can do. Does get the double 18 to close it. Still down in points, and Dakota can go right at the 18s if he wants to.
I think that would be a smart choice. Get those closed out.
And he does exactly that. Yeah, I can guarantee you that looks exactly like my throw used to look when I had dartitis
Did it?
at the height of it. Yep.
Oh, her double bowl first start. Another double bowl. That is pretty interesting there.
Yeah, that's something that you don't really expect to happen, right?
No, no.
That's a weird one.
But hey, those are good misses if she was going 17.
Listen, they'll be necessary later on.
Absolutely. Or maybe that she feels that's her strongest number is going bullseyes.
That's always quite possible. Okay, this is hilarious.
Okay.
I've never seen this before in my life, but so I'm playing fantasy football, obviously, and we're in the semifinals. And right now I'm at 150.08 and my opponent's at 128.66, but our live projections are 152.58 and 152.58.
So you guys should tie.
So down to the exact second decimal place right now. So just flip a coin at this point is pretty much what we're doing.
Yeah. Hopefully you come out on top, though.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. If not, then I don't have to worry about it next week.
Exactly. Dakota getting the close on the 17. Only an 18-point lead.
You say that they're really out in front, but honestly, those Bulls kind of put a wrench in that, don't they?
Yeah, because I mean, if you look at it, that left
There's another Bull.
Yeah, that left
Joletta
her.
likes the Bulls. I'm telling you what.
She does. So I mean, I think those Bulls were intentional last time she shot.
I think that you're right.
Oh, she did not go for the points here. So that leaves it for Chad to close the 20. Just 3 singles here, 2 single 19s and a single 20 to close it up. Double 5.
Yeah, there's a close on the 20.
Yep.
Oh, goes double 16 on dart 3.
Even he's a little baffled.
We know what Eric can do. It's a big dart.
Oh.
And he misses. And that's where you're seeing why they're in Division 22, right? It's the consistency factor.
Yep. The consistency really makes a difference here. Carrie going 16s, or is she going 19s to close, huh?
Okay.
Not a bad option.
No, not with the Bulls, that's for sure.
No. I mean, that leaves it to Dakota to try to put in some 16s here.
Great dart.
That was huge.
If I'm him, I stay, actually.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, and he attempted to.
Here's Miss Bullseye here. Did I jinx her?
She didn't get one that time.
No, not at all. I probably jinxed her.
I mean, I would blame you.
Yeah, everybody does. That's the right thing to do.
Rosita just add some points. And again, it's because they have the Bulls. I'd be worried too at this point. It really does put a wrench in all of the plans.
Yeah, because then you tend to forget about them. And I mean, you're in round 13 of 20 also, so you don't really have to play the point game yet.
Yep. I get rid of the 16s here if I'm Chad. He
And he
does.
does. He does. Yeah, so now it's up to Eric here to really put in some work on these 15s. And he does with the triple his first dart. Another triple or even a single would be great. And he misses the last 2 darts here. What do you say, Carrie? Bullseye, bullseye, trip 15. Nope, not going to happen.
Yeah, she said ideally. Unable to get much there.
Smart
And
play
Dakota
here.
playing in Minnesota
Yep.
gets 4.
Smart play on that one there.
It's above 4.
Yep.
So there's no winning darts here for Gilletta, who we know likes bowls.
Yep. Manages 1.
And honestly, leg number 2 is going to be 0-1. So
Yeah, she's getting some good practice on it here.
ooh,
Ooh,
window.
look at that.
Oh boy.
3 bulls. It's getting hairy here.
There's 5 rounds left, and Eric's
Wow.
going right at it.
Look at that.
Now he's going to bail. And he missed.
Oh, no.
Oh, is that going to be a devastating decision to go for the
That's
win?
3 singles here, does it? For Carrie, if she can manage a bull on her first start and hit those 2 single 15s. She misses
Even
the
a bull
first
on dart,
dart.
too.
Oh. There
Let's get the
she
point lead
goes.
back.
Yep.
It puts pressure on Dakota now.
Does. If he throws up a window here, that might be all she wrote for this cricket game. But he gets a double, so that's good.
But why did he go for the win?
I don't know. I would have stayed there all 3 darts here. Now we're getting into round 18.
It's only 1 bull needed, right?
Yep. Oh,
And
Miss Bullseye
Gilletta,
misses all 3.
yeah. Let's see what
Gotta go.
Mercida decides to do.
I would hope 15s all day. Well, that's a good miss. Now
Yep.
she could go to the bulls. But that's
She
good
doesn't.
too. Nope.
Yep, that'll work. And add an extra bowl too, which was important. That last 15.
Yep.
And this is their A player, Chad. There's the
1.
first. Oh.
Oh. Eric, I think it's going to go right at the bullseyes, even though it's
Yep.
round 19.
Again, that one's just so far away from me that immediately bail.
There you go. There you go. Even that triple was more than enough there.
Carrie with another opportunity. But this is the final round.
Yeah, she needs 3 bulls from her.
There's one.
Ooh, a double.
Needs it. Yep. Doesn't get it, so it will be victory here for Dakota, Eric, and Mercida in leg number 1. So here we go.
Yes.
701. Open and open out. Full bowl.
That is going to be interesting to see with the team of Chad, Joletta, and Carey having those bowls in cricket and having a lot of warm-ups on them. And see how this goes with 701.
Let's find out. Eric has been killer on those bowls.
I like how he stands back with his hands on his hips.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate misses there.
Again, Eric just deadly on these bowls in 01.
Yes, he
He'll
is.
take it.
Bunch of Wisconsin people tuning in. Jenks, Baldy, Baby T. What's going on?
I love it. How about
Jason
Jason Watt
Watt
in the chat? Yeah, saying you
Yeah.
sound better.
Oh, yeah.
He definitely is feeling a little bit better.
Yep. I actually ate something today, too.
For a second.
Yeah, for a second.
It went right out of you, but and Joletta not hitting the bowls like now when she needs it the most. Definitely shaky in this 0-1 leg for
Yeah.
Joletta, Carey, and Chad.
Yeah, especially with his last round, no bullseye visit, and same here again. But Eric here, let's see if he stays true to these tons and hat tricks he's been throwing up. And I jinxed him.
He seemed to go faster in that.
Yeah, he did. It was
he paced it faster.
yeah, a whole lot faster.
But again, even the misses. Oh, the trip 20 will work.
Are
I'm
they
gonna say
going to
even the
switch?
misses are devastating.
Yeah, they are. Especially when you get those low numbers on your misses. That's the worst feeling, man.
Brian
Look at that.
Bigham in the chat. He wants to be a Wisconsinite.
Yeah.
Nice low ton there from Dakota.
Well, I think he is, but depends what chat he's in. I only see the one chat. Which one am I in? I'm in the USA Darts one, I believe.
I don't know. This would be the Pardon Funny Darts one, I'm going to guess.
Ah, there you go.
All right, Mercida. Would love another one just to start running. They are up over 200 points now, 210 to be exact. I apologize for all the coughing. That has not happened to me at all today.
I know, that's
Until
crazy,
right now.
right? Sometimes you get those attacks.
I think this room is not the biggest room, and
Get stuffy.
yeah, a little bit. Oh, my little one's starting to get a little yelly out there again.
This is not looking good for the team of Chad, Joletta, and Carey. You got to start putting in some bulls, or at least some high number misses. See what Dakota can do here. Get down and leave an out at least. There you go. Don't hit a 1 or a 3. Oh, there you go.
All right,
So
sorry about that.
No, I see you found the mute button.
I did, and I had to let out a major cough just to like kind of get rid of it. And I think it
Yep.
might have worked.
I think so.
But I am now crying. That's fine.
So Mercida, let's see if she can do this. Bullseye, trip 17. There's the bull. Oh,
Trip 18 to leave
look
tops
at
is huge, though.
that. That is a good setup right there. You can see Eric loving it there.
The only thing I'm going to argue is that she didn't really need to do that with their opponents down on 338. It kind of creates a little bit of a trickier finish than maybe leaving the bullseye.
Yep. But now that you said that, Eric's going to go up there and bang that double 20 his first dart just because you said that.
I don't put it past Eric to do that at all. I'm just
Yep.
saying it is a little bit of a trickier dart than leaving the bullseye.
It is, absolutely. I agree.
Single, single.
Oh,
See what I mean by tricky?
see if I'm him, I'd probably go 17 on this one.
Smart
And he
dart.
does.
Smart idea.
Exactly. See, there you go. Now I just got to know when to call those shots.
You're starting to learn, I think. You're getting better and better
Yep.
every time you do this, bud.
And Mercida, the high average with a 25.44. But all three of them shot a higher average than the other team. So that's
Yep.
it's going to be a good win.
And we're heading right on over to Tom Ryan's. Oh, Johnny B. Goods. Division 27, fourth place match. So our bottom division, fourth place match here. So this is just one race to one. We got Dottie Deal, Bob Cadro, and Jennifer Shomo taking on Jay Waters, Nikki Adams, and Tiffany Waters.
And this is where?
Okay. Johnny B. Goods.
All right. Is that one down in Louisiana or New Orleans?
This is in Michigan.
Oh, okay.
Michigan.
Did that go over
Paul
your head?
Otto's bar. It did a little bit.
Oh.
Is that where Johnny's from?
Oh, that Johnny Be Good. Down in Louisiana, down in New Orleans. I'm back up in the woods among the evergreens.
Little country boy named Johnny Be Good. Yeah, I get you.
All right.
You learned to read and write so well. He can play guitar and he can strum it so well. Go, go.
Like he was ringing a bell.
Go, Johnny, go, go.
Have you not seen Back to the Future?
Johnny, go, go, go. Oh, of course I have. This is your cousin, Marvin Berry.
Yep.
You know you've been looking at that new sound of yours? Well, listen to this.
Yep.
And Chuck stole it.
Yep.
That son of a
gun. How do you like
those?
How
everyone's like dead quiet.
You're right. How do you like those matching socks with the jersey there? The knee-high socks.
You got to look good to play good. That's what I always say. And so I'll take it all day and twice on Sunday.
You got to match it up just like that.
That's either Dottie or Jennifer. And if I had to guess, I'm going to guess that's Dottie.
Dottie.
Just based on name alone.
Yeah.
Dottie's going to be a little cuckoo, right?
Yeah. They're good guesses.
Dorothy goes by Dottie.
Yeah, they're good guesses until it ends up being Bob.
That's amazing. It's so amazing. Brian, I was wondering what you were talking about there when you said what you said. I'm happy that you changed it to shirt. Oh, and I see we are getting a little bit of a look at in Minnesota again. This time it's going to be The Hollandaise bar,
Yeah.
Legends
I was just gonna say,
bar
is
there.
that the Hollandaise walking around in the background there?
I'm pretty sure they're the king seat or the third, fourth place match. It looks like they might be getting started here. Both, we're just waiting to see which one starts first. But this is the difference between Division 27 and Division 1.
Let's see. Only time will tell here. Oh, looks like Division 1 is going to get started first here.
Yep. So it's going to be Brett Hollanday, his better half, Gina, and then Corey Beck, Division 2 CSC champion. Porky, you don't know anything about that. And then they're taking
Correct.
on Jordan Meyer, the laughing assassin Jordan Meyer, Jimmy Youngblood, and John Robinson. I bet we can hear Jordan laughing all the way from his location.
Oh, yes, we can.
Yeah, I figured. All right, here we go. Corey Beck going first. This is actually two former CSC Division 2 champs playing with Gina Holiday. Corey Beck
Yeah?
and Brett Hollanday.
Yeah, I don't. What are those?
Those are guys that don't get double dipped.
Oh,
And they are
okay.
taking on the
Wait,
team of Jimmy, John, and Jordan.
didn't Corey Beck get double dipped one time?
No. He did the double dipping.
He did the double dipping. Oh, so he's like the Nick Yeast here in this match.
Yes, he is. Yes.
All right.
And you would be compared to the James Edwards of the
James
the
Edwards? Did he get double dipped that year?
He was the one who got double dipped by
Oh.
by Rich Turbans.
Jeez, all this double dipping.
The laughing assassin going first. You can hear the laugh from here. You know Woody Woodpecker? It kind of sounds like that.
Yep. Did you know Woody Woodpecker was voiced by a woman?
I did know that. Yep.
Yeah.
Same thing. Bart Simpson is
Yeah,
voiced
same
by
with
a
Bart
woman.
Simpson too. Yep.
Yep. The Minions are voiced by women.
Are they?
Yep. And the Laughing Assassin gets himself a 7 mark to get us started here. Again, this is the Division 1 third place match. Not that we're not rooting for Jimmy, John, and Jordan, but if Brett, Corey, and Gina win it, we get the finals of Division 1 against John Four, Austin Braswell, whoever that is, and Patrick McLeavy. They're playing out of Florida.
Florida.
For C&M Darts. John Ford 10K winner previously. Yeah, the solo winner. He was the one with a couple years ago. Skyler was trying to also tie him to get $5,000 of it.
Yeah.
And did not get it.
And so he got the whole 10 grand by himself, huh?
The whole kit and caboodle.
Nice.
And Jimmy Youngblood.
Yeah, they're putting up some good numbers here to start off.
And here is Brett Hollanday. Gets himself a 4. And John Robinson says bye-bye to those. And he gets rid of the 17s, too.
Look at this. These guys are just hitting 6s and 7s. That's going to be tough to beat.
Gina, a very solid female shot, though, of her own right.
Absolutely.
Only a 1 mark there, though.
Another 7
And
by Jordan. Man. They're making
Division
this quick.
1, they're dominating right now.
Yep. They're making it quick.
And this is a race to 2, though. It's the Cricket 01 Cricket format. If Corey, Brett, and Gina do lose this set, they will go to 1 leg for all the marbles.
So both
That's Jimmy,
teams
John,
have
and
one
Jordan have
loss?
2 losses.
Oh, they
No,
do have
Jordan,
2.
Jimmy,
Okay.
and John have 2.
Okay.
Jimmy deciding to point more. Just kidding. He just missed on the first start. Let's see what Brett practices here.
20s. 17.
All right, John. 2 bowls needed to take out leg number 1. He wants to point more too. They're almost up 200 points now, just off of fallouts.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you got like 4 numbers closed, I guess.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Gina goes, shoot.
Yep. Shucks.
All right, Laughing Assassin. 2 bowls. Got it. Leg number 1 goes to the Missourians.
Is he wearing a Colombian flag jersey?
Oh, he wears this bright, it's his own Laughing Assassin jersey.
Is it? Okay.
It is very bright. Yeah. Excuse me, I have a mute button. I just did not use it. Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. Let everybody know that we are live here in Minnesota at Legends Bar for the 3rd place match of Division 1 Sunday Fun Day Triples for PPD Nationals, brought to you by Partners Promoting Darts. Here is Corey Beck, former Division 2 champ, starts off with a hattie.
How many times are you going to say that?
The former Division 2 runner-up is asking me a question.
No. See, that's where you're wrong, because I am the current Division 2 runner-up.
Oh, you're right. I apologize.
Get it straight. If you're going to make fun of me, do it right.
You're absolutely correct, and I apologize. Former Division 2 champ gets a low ton right there, the 119.
I'm not worthy to commentate. I'm surrounded by champions of what I couldn't do.
Yeah, not in the booth.
Right?
Definitely not in the booth.
No.
You should take that personally, Nick, because you also do not fall into that category. Yeah, that was before season 1. 61 there from Gina.
So on a side note, I don't know if you've been seeing this, but Jennifer is the one with the green socks.
Oh, well, there you go. It wasn't Dottie.
Nope. Wasn't Dottie, and
At least it wasn't Bob.
Nope.
Corey taking a step back here, just taking his time.
Is he calculating or trying to regroup?
I don't know. Sometimes he just likes to just not rush.
Yeah, double check or something.
Could also be an intentional thing to maybe slow down their opponents a little bit.
Yeah. Kind of like when Jordan laughs when his opponent's shooting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe they can hear. Jordan in the background laughing.
That could be.
Through the board,
I wouldn't doubt it. It's only like 2 states over.
It's true. Nice low ton there from the Laughing Assassin. Advantage still Hollanday and Hollanday and Beck. Addy from Brett.
Huge hat trick right there. See what Jimmy can do here. Not going to leave an out. So that's going to give 6 darts over here to Gina and Corey to take this out. 105 out.
Yeah, and it's bullseye 5 bullseye is what I like here.
See,
Now it just becomes a little bit tougher.
Yeah. See, I like 20, trip 15, double 20.
As like any way to leave the bowl
Yes.
when it's open out in full bowl.
Here he's going to have
Largest
to...
target to shoot at.
Oh, gets down to an out.
Does leave
though.
a finish, but barely. Yeah.
Yep. Still a tough one, especially with Corey coming up.
Yeah, 15 bullseye. To take us to a last leg decider. Hits the double just for fun.
Yep.
And we are going to go to the last leg decider.
41.38 for Corey in that game. And he was the 3rd top shooter with a 41.
Yeah, it's Division 1, baby. That'll do it for you.
It does.
All right, Corey's going to get the start in the diddle. It is a split bowl diddle, so they're going to shoot at the trips. Andy Douglas asking a great question. Why is there someone who only wants food talking? Well, he's sick, so the food doesn't sound as good to him.
Yeah, today
plus,
it doesn't.
He's been a pretty decent commentator today.
Yeah, not too bad. You know, one thing I won't do is open a bag of tortillas from the bottom side like Mr. Douglas did.
That's blasphemy, really.
Oh, my God. It was horrible. We invite the guy over to our room in Kansas City to have some, I cooked up some taco meat and all that. And come over for some tacos and burritos. And what does he do? Open the new tortilla bag from the bottom, opposite of the Ziploc part.
I mean, I think he just owes you tortilla chips then.
Yeah, that he should have. But they were tortilla wraps or just tortillas. Did I say chips?
Oh, you did? I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I think I made that part up on my own.
Yeah, you did. You did.
I think I just pictured tortilla chips. They get it by 1 point to Jimmy, John, and Jordan. So here we go. Jimmy, John, and Jordan will start this last leg. It will be cricket.
And the way
if they win it,
yeah, they go to
play
another
one
match.
more leg of cricket. Yep.
And the way Jordan's been starting out here, it's going to be a tough one. And I jinxed
Only a 4
them.
start for.
Yeah, that's different.
Andy, to be fair, he did point out to me that he doesn't like to drive with anyone.
Yeah. I got a story for that with him. So before Kansas City was going on, I had made a post, hey, anyone going to Kansas City want a carpool? And he saw it. So I saw him at one of the tournaments here, and he was like, hey, I'm going down to Kansas City. Can I drive with you? And I sarcastically said, no. And then just kind of, and then turned around. Well, he took it seriously. So he never asked me again. And he ended up driving by himself to go down there. And I felt so bad. Like even Garrett was like, oh my God, you told him no? I was like, yeah, but you know me, I was being sarcastic. Like I didn't think he was going to Kansas City. And then when I saw him, he was telling me about the drive and how long it was by himself. I was like, well, dude, why didn't you just drive with us? Like I made a post. He goes, well, I asked you at the tournament and you told me no. I was like, oh my God, man, I'm so sorry. I felt so bad. And then, after he opened those tortillas, I didn't feel bad anymore. I was like,
sometimes it works out for the best. Like you knew, like
It
you
does.
trusted your gut there.
yeah, because I mean,
Nina Hollanday,
ooh, she's putting in a 4 mark right there.
that'll work.
Yeah, it gains a little bit of ground.
That's a good one.
Yeah. But I mean, if the guy's gonna open up, like clearly you've seen the tortilla bags. They have a Ziploc on one side, And there's a big 7 mark by Jordan. And yeah, he opens it from the opposite side. So what do you think he's going to do in the car? I mean, you got 8-hour drive of him to do something messed up in the car. So
I
I'm
know for
kind of
sure he's not driving.
no, not at all. Not at all. Corey's going to have to put in some work here on these 17s.
Yeah, and that's not enough.
Oh, single so far. One more dart, though. That was a good change there. I was kind of thinking the same, with that the way that 17 dart was just laying right over that triple.
Yep. Oh, and Youngblood does not make him pay.
Oh, leaves the door open for Brett here. I mean, a 9 mark would be huge right now.
That's not going to happen.
No.
And again, misses the triple.
Gina here is going to have to look at these 18s all day. They already got 2 marks on the board, so that's going to help. She closes them with the first dart. Cannot capitalize on darts 2 and 3 here. Jordan closes the 18 with the first dart, trip 15, and a single 8. That pretty much seals that up there. Very big deficit here for Corey coming up. Looking at the 16s.
And even still, the most amount of points you can get is 220.
Yeah.
Sorry, 230. I'm still wrong. It's 240, but that's fine.
Yeah. Well, the most he could score was 96 points. How's that?
Right. On top of what he had.
Yes. Yep.
Which is 240. So I got there eventually. It took the long way around.
Yeah. Jimmy needs to close or else.
Maloney double misses.
Yep. That's why I don't do it unless it's for the winning dart to win the game on your last dart.
Don't put this past Brett to 9.
No, I wouldn't either. I mean, now
I
I would.
would.
Yep. But he could hit a 6. But a 4.
Before you said it.
Yep. Before I said it. That's a big close here. Now, does Gina take a look if she hits the bullseye first? Nope.
She's going to take a look anyway.
Yeah.
And Jordan Meyer does win it. So we're going to
Another match, right? A do or die.
Race to 1. Yep, race to 1 here.
We got Larry Butler throwing the diddle on the other board here. This other match.
John Beals. That was John Beals.
Oh, John Beals. Yes. John Beals has been around for a while, too. Oh, third place match, division
27.
27. But as soon as they get started back with this Jordan Meyer and Hollanday match, we're going to go right back into that. They're just kind of taking a break. So John Beals and his team, Jessica and Amber, are going to start this off.
Yeah, they're playing out of Night Owls in Indianapolis.
And is this a one game of cricket match?
Nope, this is going to be a third place match, so it's going to be a race of two.
Place. Okay.
Cricket 01 cricket.
Amber coming up here, free to do whatever she wants on any number. Manages a single 20. That's good.
Yep, she'll take the point lead. Again, this is the bottom division, guys. So out of all of the divisions, this is number 27. Here's Tiffany. Tiffany Waters. So far, 4 of them. Big 7 mark.
7 mark. That is great to see in this division here.
Yeah, that's a huge round.
Nikki Adams coming up next. I would look to close the 20s. It's 222. She going 17s. 17 or 19, maybe she was going.
Yeah, too much marching going on there. A little left, right, left.
Yep. Got to do it military style there, Sean.
I know. I went to go quickly on it just to do it.
Yeah, I
technically did the same.
I know.
Do you have a story about this?
I do. I do have a story about that. So back when I was going through training for my school and stuff when I was in the Marines, we had Navy and Marines in our class, and usually I'd have to call cadence. And some of the Navy guys got mad because, every morning I'm calling a Marine Corps cadence. And so finally they were like, "Hey, Hilger, hey, why do we always got to do a Marine Corps cadence? Why don't you do like a Navy cadence or something?" I said, "All right, cool. If you guys want a Navy cadence, I could do that." So I was like, "Platoon, attention, right face. A lefty right at a lefty right, a lefty hard or low, a lefty right at a lefty right, lefty hard or low." So everyone was laughing. They got it. So for all you young kids, that was the tune of Gilligan's Island.
No clue, thank you.
Yeah. So they were laughing. At least all the Marines were laughing. Navy guys didn't like it that much. But that was
I bet you they didn't ask you again.
Exactly. They never asked me to do a Navy cadence anymore. So it was good. It worked out.
There you go. All right. We did say that we were going to stay here until the next match is going to get started. It looks like they are punching in right now. It will be a race to 1 there on that one. So we'll get in there after the diddle is done. So we'll keep you updated. In the meantime, John Beals. Oh, unlucky.
Just shy of closing that 17 out.
Here's Jay Waters. Oh, unable to get a whole lot there.
Wrong triple.
Amber closes the 17. See if she goes points or if she goes back to something else. I don't know if you can see that in the background. That is close talker extraordinaire, the mouth, Don Kirby. just walked off stream.
Yeah.
Talking to Tyler Gates.
Yeah.
And for once Tyler chased him, usually Don just will stay kind of like almost like he's a Siamese twin of you
Yeah.
for as long as he's talking to you. Excellent shot out, Indy.
Yes, he is. Played him a few times. So
He
it
makes
looks
the
like,
game look way too easy.
yeah, definitely. So it looks like the team of the Hollandaise and Corey Beck are going to win the diddle and go first.
Yep,
And
so we're going to head on over.
Yep.
Sorry, didn't mean to get you there.
No, that's
so
all right.
whoever ends up in the finals against Austin, John, and Patrick, which looks like they'd already moved forward Jimmy, John, and Jordan. So they're going to back that baby on up for this race to one. We'll have 2 losses. So,
Did you say Jimmy John's?
Jimmy, John, and Jordan.
Oh, Jimmy, John, and Jordan. Okay.
Did you say steak?
Steak. Speaking of Andy Douglas, that's how he sounds when he commentates. He's like this. Oh, Jordan puts in a 5 mark and talks quiet like he's hitting on everyone.
Hello, everybody.
Yep.
Welcome to the 7 o'clock hour here for PPD Nationals, brought to you by partners promoting darts. Sean Green, joined by Porky. We are live from Legends Bar. That's right, Legends Bar.
Legends, where you can find your next victim.
All right, here's Gina. Andy is still watching along.
Yeah. John is probably going to come up and close those 20s right away. Go right back down to the 19s, and why even risk giving Corey a shot to take the point lead here?
Yeah, 18's here for Corey. He can tie the whole thing up.
Yep. But he's going to need at least 7 to get a point lead. Now he's just hoping for 4, and he gets it.
And Jordan, 76 points of his own, gets a 4 mark.
Yeah, this is a big last. Very big last.
That was huge.
Brett. Yep, with Brett coming up behind you and the 18's closed.
Brett not making him pay, though.
No, not at all.
Not something you see very often.
Nope, I would agree with that.
Again, this is the 3rd place match.
Yep, in 1 game of cricket. So,
and if Brett, Corey, and Gina lose, we do not get the finals.
Nope.
I don't think Jimmy, John, and Jordan are going to care about that.
No, I don't think so either. Not as much as we do, at least.
That's fair.
Oh,
look at this.
Oh, we almost
John
had a
doesn't care.
Yeah, he doesn't care about us at all.
Unlucky 5 mark there from Corey.
It is.
No, that seems weird to say, but
it does. But we're used to saying that nowadays.
Yep. Jordan just going to close and go right over to the 15s, I believe, but did not.
What is that? A single 8? Did he?
Yeah, I don't know what he did on dart 3.
Oh,
Maybe
he might have
bull?
went bullseye. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking. Probably bull.
that's the only one that would make sense there.
Yep.
Brett needs them all and more.
But a 7 is
7's not bad.
Nope, not at all. Deuce, deuce.
Yeah, quack, quack. All right. Gina has options here. She's going to try and close the 19. Well, she bailed on that plan.
Oh. So what do you say here, John? Are you going to go? Oh, he's going points, huh?
Well, now he goes bull with
Yeah.
that massive lead. That'll do it pretty much.
And that
Looks like Jimmy John and Jordan will double dip Brett, Corey, and Gina and send them to third place. And send us to a different division for the finals.
Yes.
And there is Corey with a nice hat trick, though. Those are the last 3 darts they throw.
Yep. Jordan
With a
just
laughing assassin.
one bullseye to do it.
Is laughing his way to the final.
Yes, sir.
And we're going to head on over to a final. It is the Division 22 third place match. Just kidding. And we've seen these teams battle it out already. Chad, Joletta, and Carrie taking on Eric, Dakota, and Mercida.
Yeah. Ride the lightning. You can't forget that shirt now.
And since this is the third place match, it's going to be Cricket 01 Cricket. This is leg number 1. We've seen Eric at times absolutely killing it, and other times doing a little bit of that.
Yep. Goes from riding the lightning to being thunderstruck, right?
Wow, 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 wow. I've seen both bands in concert.
Have you? Nice.
They have. I've seen Metallica twice. I've seen AC/DC once. Both absolute brilliant.
I've never been to either one.
They're both pretty good.
I believe it. I did see Def Leppard in concert back when they did their Hysteria tour.
Nice.
It was what, late 80s?
That's when I was born.
Thanks for making me feel old.
Thanks for making me feel young.
Yep. Yeah. Nick's the baby in this thing.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
But look at this. Chad, Joletta, and Carrie just running away with this game. That's kind of how it was the first time they met, too. You know, it was like whoever got that start just pretty much ran away with the game.
Yeah, and this is actually Chad, Joletta, and Carrie. I believe they lost leg number 1, though, the first time around. Remember, Joletta hit all those bowls early on.
Yeah. That's right.
And then in 01, Dakota, Eric, and Mercida just ran away with it. But this is a different starting point for these teams, that's for sure.
Big time. It's like a whole nother team they're playing. Speaking of Joletta and the Bullseyes, let's see what she can do here. Grabs another
She got an
point.
18.
Yeah, that's good. She has a very nice straight shot. It's like just to the
Yep.
point. Nice and good velocity.
All right. Chad Nixon needs 3 bowls to win leg number 1. Gonna add some points and a bowl to it. And it's interesting because Eric is just okay on bowls in cricket,
Yeah.
and then he's fantastic in bowls in 01.
And you're going to say that as he hits. No, he's not going to hit a hat trick. Never mind. But he's going to get 2.
He's better than that in 01.
Yes, absolutely.
Mercida is banging on that pole, which is why
Yeah,
you're seeing the camera shake because it's attached to that pole.
Oh, is it really?
Yep. If anyone's at the location and listening right now, just let her know that. I know Minnesota's happy right now because they did pick up that victory over the Seahawks just now.
Look at that. There's no skunk. No skunk in this game, so that's good.
That is exactly what I would say
It's
to whoever was going to hear me.
Yep, a psychological
get it.
win. They do.
Gilletta does take out that last bowl too, so let's head to 01.
4.0 for Chad.
This is Division 22.
So let's see if Eric can hold true on your theory of his bullseyes in 01 versus cricket.
We will see. So far, no good.
No. Oh, there's some light.
But he
There
finds
it
himself a low
is.
ton anyway.
Yep.
Never a doubt.
Never a doubt with Eric on those bullseyes. And Chad being the hot hand for the other team here. Look, I'm looking for a ton or better on his side, and I just jinxed him. That was the one thing. I think last match, too, he shot great cricket and couldn't manage at least the bullseye round in the 01.
Yeah, I would agree with you. But Dakota, again, finds himself another bowl. And yeah, that's exactly what happened. The whole team just was missing bowls
Yeah.
in that last match. And it's because Carey shoots at the 20s anyway.
Yep. Which I think is not a bad choice if you're missing the bull.
That's like the worst type of 66, though. You hit the trip
Yeah.
20 on the first start and then go 1 and 5.
Yep. Still better than the 26, though.
How about the great Kobe Chrisman in the chat? What's up, Kobe? How you doing, my friend?
Hey, what's up, Kobe?
Another young gun in the game.
Yeah.
Joletta gets herself a bullseye. 73 points scored there.
Yep. And even Mercida put in a ton her last round.
Here's Eric. Another low ton.
Yep. Another low ton. That's what it takes to get it done.
Did you just rhyme on purpose?
Nope, that was on accident.
Oh, well, cool.
Total accident.
Well, right now, Eric and company up 191 points. Oh no, the dreaded
Yes.
12 scored.
Ouch.
I have a funny story about that.
Do you? Let's hear it.
So my father-in-law, his nickname in darts is Johnny 12,
Okay.
and it's because we were playing team event and Indiana State. He needed 13 points
Uh-huh.
to freeze our opponents in the
Yeah.
last leg decider. He
Okay.
got 12 points.
What was your score? What was he at?
I don't remember exactly what it was, but he needed 13 points to freeze our opponents, and our opponents were on a pretty easy checkout at that point.
Yeah. And nobody
And he hit 12 points. Yeah.
Yeah, nobody could tell him just go left side his last dart.
I don't know what he did, but it just wasn't good.
No.
So the 12 points is what we nicknamed him Johnny 12.
Johnny 12. It's amazing how people get their nicknames.
Yep.
And it always makes me laugh because you've been seeing a lot of posts. Hey, everybody, I need a good nickname. Can someone give me one? Doesn't work like that.
Yeah, I'll try and come up with some of them if I know people, like, for the most
Yeah.
part, but like Gavin Nickel, the Legacy.
Yep.
But
That's a good one.
it's tough because a lot of times you get your nickname from some inside joke that's happened with amongst your friends, or you just give one yourself, like I'm sure Danny did.
Yep.
Something along those lines.
He just started calling
Dakota.
himself the Gambler, huh?
Yeah. You know, I like to gamble.
Yeah, the Rambler
the
was
Rambler
given
was
to
to
him. Yeah. Which I think was pretty good too.
Lord, I was born a rambling man. Unfortunately.
Wait, I thought you said you found your mute button.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to sing that out loud. I just didn't
Yep.
hit the button.
That's
I missed
all right.
it.
See,
Trip
is she gonna
19,
go?
single
I think
bullseye.
that works. What do you say, Mercida?
Trip 13.
That's
Send
where I
us
would
to
go.
a last leg decider. That's typically the right move here.
Yes, I would agree with you.
If you're Nick DeShera, he'll tell you just to hit a single 19 or something and just leave 20 for his partner.
Yep.
Nobody fights anyone in a Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, have you seen the YouTube videos about the fights at Chuck E. Cheese?
Sorry. Nobody that is not a parent fights at Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah. Oh. I got a funny.
No.
Ooh.
Chad with an opportunity. He's got to go trip or trip dub. I like 3 trip 17s. And open out.
I have a funny story about Chuck E. Cheese. So Camille, my 18-year-old, when she was about 4 years old, I took her to Chuck E. Cheese, and this is in it was in not Rolling Meadows, it was in something hill, Vernon Hills, Illinois, and it's kind of a ritzy area. And you know, the little merry-go-round, it's a single seater, it just goes up and around and stuff like that. Well, everyone in that town is like hoity-toity and all that stuff. And oh, there you go, Dakota with the out there. So now they're going to go to the tiebreaker.
Yep, going to last leg decider.
And yeah, so she's on there. She has this look on her face, and I'm like, "Honey, are you okay? What's wrong?" And she goes, "This is effing stupid," you know. But she didn't say effing; she actually said the F word. And all the parents are like, "Oh my god!" So what do I say? Honey, don't say stupid. And yeah, these parents grab their kids so fast. They're like, "Come on, let's go over here." But I thought it was pretty funny.
That is really funny. They left you alone quickly.
Yeah, exactly.
That's awesome. Well done, might I say.
Yeah, thank you.
And you also found out that you didn't want to hang out with any of those parents anyway, because they obviously don't have a sense of humor.
Exactly. You know, I would have hung out with the parent that was laughing.
Yep. It was your whole way of like figuring it out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Chad, Joletta, and Carrie are going to go first here in this last leg decider. If they win, they will go to one leg of cricket. As Dakota, Eric, and Rosita are the third place spot. If I'm not mistaken, I might be lying completely out of that. Let me look.
Look at that group hug. Yep. Cool.
Oh, hey. So we're going to have a finals no matter what here in Division 22 is what we're saying.
That is awesome.
Yeah. Dakota, Eric, and Rosita.
And we're
So
going
we want to give a huge shout out to our King Seat match, our
Mhm.
King Seat holders of this division who moved over to this board, knowing that they're going to play on it. So we might have both cameras if it goes Dakota, Eric, and Rosita's way. If not, we'll still have one camera angle, and that's all that matters.
Yes. And we haven't had a double camera action today, have we?
Nope.
Nick's
Nick's been really, really fortunate. And just to let you know who the King Seat holders are, that is Becky Pete, Jessica Young, and Thomas Hess from Iowa.
Good old Iowa.
And look at this start. 2 mark open for Chad and nothing from Eric.
That is very, very rare with the way that Eric's been shooting today.
Nervy darts here.
It could be, especially in the tiebreaker. But no damage. No damage done.
Nope. Oh, Dakota only gets 2, though. Someone just walked by with food, Porky. Don't get hungry.
Oh, I was about to jump through my screen.
Oh, is she going to stand there and eat that in front of you? Those fries?
No. What's wrong with her?
That's just rude. Look at this. She is going to stand right there on camera for you.
See? I got to stand up and look.
It's a hot dog.
Yeah, that's a sandwich. Those aren't fries.
Yeah. Oh, there's fries next to it. Don't you worry.
Oh, probably. See, I'd put the fries in the sandwich. Rosita,
Yeah, it's less.
Oh, go
Get
ahead.
it all at one time.
Yeah.
That guy, you can see him wherever he goes. We just walked by the camera. He's wearing the fluorescent yellow.
Was it? Oh, I missed that. I was trying to look at her plate of food, actually, so I stood up and
I know you are.
went up to the TV to see what I could see. It's a little bigger than the laptop.
There you go. Yeah, I think that she's realized that we're talking about her now. Yep, she's just chowing right down on that sandwich. Not even giving me any. Not even an offer for you, Porky.
No. But Eric gonna make up
Minnesota. It's not like they're that far away.
Are they? This is Minnesota?
Yep. Carrie's bar.
Yeah, that's kind of far. And I didn't mean to rhyme that one either.
You're a poet.
You know it.
And you had no idea.
Yep, no idea.
Good last start there from Carrie.
Yeah, big double 20 there.
I don't know what that second dart was, Dakota.
No,
That thing's spun in the air sideways.
Yeah, that thing almost looked like it could have registered trip 15. Look at this guy we got in the chat viewing this place or this stream is Benny Dersh.
Benny the Jet.
Dun, 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 Benny. What's up, Benny?
Oh, that was good. All right, Chad Nixon.
What you got for us here? What you gonna do in this tiebreaker game of cricket?
He's staying
for the closes.
He should go back up.
I would. Yep.
He's still debating it. Yeah, and when you debate it that long, then you go for a Maloney double, which is definitely the wrong move no matter what.
Yes. Yep. Oh.
See the fries?
I see the fries. I could see it with my own eyes. How about that, guys?
That was good. That was good. A lot of sighs from all the people on the that are watching along, though.
Yeah. And I didn't even have to try.
You don't have to lie.
Oh, not bad.
Well, don't be sad. We can keep going if you want.
I know. But that would be bad.
I've been rhyming since I was a tiny lad, so we can...
Can we stop this fad?
Would that make you glad?
Oh, I wish I had.
Oh, hey, give me a couple seconds. Someone just called out Dad.
All right.
Yay.
Porky wins.
Mercida managing a single 17 to grab the point lead.
Chad is going to have to keep going back into watching the stream, and he never even got his name rhymed out of the whole thing.
I know, right? He's going to be so mad.
Maybe just a tad.
We're sorry, Chad.
Man, if this isn't Dr. Seuss worthy, I don't know what is. Eric
Right?
stepping up.
Ooh, went for the close on the 20. Manages a 4 on the 17, which is still pretty good here. Now they're going to have to look, now they're at that halfway point. They're going to have to look at the points in the rounds here. Might change strategy.
Do you think that the team that is warming up, the King Seat team, is watching the stream and like maybe trying to get some insight on the players?
I see them looking down at the table.
Yeah.
So they could be.
They were hovering around it earlier.
I mean,
Probably
they all
wondering
got
what nonsense we're on.
Yeah, and they all got matching shirts, so that should say a lot right there. Well, I think the guy's shirt is a little darker. Same style. Same one?
It's the exact same jersey, yeah.
Almost.
Oh no, it's not. His has
Yeah.
black on the side. Yeah.
Close enough.
Sorry, that was Nick's fault. Yeah, it's like inverted.
So Mercida here. I would close the 20s there.
Yep. So she just stayed down there after the first start.
Yep.
Dave, actually in the chat, I know he's there because Weimer last name, says no fries, just hot dogs. So there were two hot dogs. She got two separate hot dogs.
See, I knew I didn't see
and
any
didn't
fries.
offer you one.
That's all
Listen,
right.
You're right. I'm wrong. It's my bad. Actually, that's not true. You even believed me at one point.
Well, I was just humoring you. Because you said you don't like to be wrong on the stream. So I'm not going to sit there and call you out. Yeah.
You're doing it right now, Porky, in the worst way. Dustin asking a great question. Are the bars that get streamed pre-selected, or are these randomly pulled off the board cameras? Pre-selected is not the word we use. We know who's playing at our streaming locations and what camera packages are working on the day. And we just tend to pick through those locations if they have match going on or not. And if you have any issues whatsoever, Nick DeShera's phone number is, I'm just kidding,
917.
Well, I will say, I do want to piggyback off that. So that's a great explanation, Sean. The one thing, too, is today we had a lot of different bars that we could have gotten the finals of, but they just didn't move over to the stream board when it opened up. So if you're wondering why your favorite bar, your favorite friends that are playing at streaming location, there's literally a streaming app on the website if you're curious which ones are streaming bars, and they didn't play on the stream board. Well, that's just because they didn't move over. We sent them a text at the end of the beginning of the day to remind them to move to the streaming board. So make sure to harp on your friends if there was someone you wanted to watch today.
And I wonder if a lot of that comes down to some of these players just don't want to play on the stream because they think it's going to affect their nerves and things like that, especially if they've never been on the stream before. So you got to keep that in mind also. And they don't want to play on the stream, I'd say go slap them in the face and tell them to get on there so we got something to commentate.
And then Dustin asking, are there ways for bars to apply for streaming opportunity then? So to clarify, these are not the cameras built inside the boards, if that's what you were asking. These are actually camera packages that the different bars get. Usually the vendors buy them through the partners promoting darts. So reach out to PPD if you are interested in getting a streaming location set up for your bar.
And it's definitely worth it.
There you are.
Get your bar's name out there and everything, and as long as they have a nice area to play in, no poker going on, people walking in front of you, karaoke going on in the background.
Karaoke can be good if it's like in a different section and not super loud,
Yeah.
or if the actual person's good. And that second one is definitely a major or.
Yeah, that's a
the first one for
very
sure.
major thing. I got a story about that.
Oh, here we go.
So,
Well,
you guys,
hold on, old man Porky. Let's wait until the end of this match. Then you
yeah,
tell me
let's
the
wait till
story.
the end of this one. Just remind me about Ryan Olson. I don't know if you guys know who Ryan Olson is. That's Scott.
Yes, very much so.
Yep. So that's a good one. So Dakota closes at 16 on a bounce out there.
Yeah, and unable to get much more than that.
Yeah, and I would have almost stayed on the 16 to grab more points there.
Blake, we actually did show you earlier. Yeah, so you're welcome, buddy. We were happy to have you on there. It worked out great. You shot great.
Yeah, just don't listen to the commentary because Sean really didn't have that much nice things to say about you, Blake.
Something like that. Big
Look
shot by Mercida.
That is a huge dart. Huge 5 mark. Perfectly timed. Nail in the coffin type timing there.
That might be moving them on to the finals.
I think so. And that means if that does happen, we get our double camera stream for the finals.
And Nick actually has to work a little bit.
Yep. Now that
he just told me to shut up.
Now that the worker is gone, Eric, is he going to hit this? Ooh, can we get a double?
How about a triple?
Trip 16 is perfectly fine.
It is round numero 20, so this is all said and done.
What's up, Travis? Travis Wells in the chat.
So we are going to have the finals of Division 22. It will be Dakota, Eric, and Mercida with only one loss, taking on Becky Pete, Jessica Young, and Thomas Hess.
And they have
Iowa versus Minnesota for our last match of PPD Nationals.
And they have 0 losses, correct?
That is how the king seat works there, Porky.
All right.
You do play as a player in these, right?
Well,
have you never made a king seat?
Yeah, I have. And ironically, it's kind of cool because I can make my own 2 scoops here with this nostalgic ice cream maker. So Nick E sent it to me just to remind me that, hey, you don't have to wait for me to 2 scoop you anymore.
That's incredible. And honestly,
he didn't send it.
Wouldn't expect anything else. I hope that he did, honestly. That's a gift for someone's wedding, isn't it? You're just having it downstairs in the basement for one.
I don't know where we got this from. We got it for 50% off. I don't know how we get some of the stuff, man. It just shows up, and if it was a good deal, and we never used it. I know it's been sitting down here for like a year, so so as Ryan Mooneyham would say, back to the story. No. So
yes, please.
So the karaoke story, we're doing a job out in Connecticut, Connecticut, and Ryan Olson was working with us, and we go out to this karaoke bar. So he signs up, and then I sign up, and every singer there is just phenomenal, like incredible, and all this stuff. And Ryan and this other guy, they're drinking their whiskey and all that stuff. And he goes up there, he's singing, he sang some song called "The Wrong Way." Is that by Sublime or something? And within 30 seconds, they stop the music, and the guy tells them, "You need to get off the stage." And it was kind of funny because we're all laughing, like everybody was booing him. And they almost didn't let me sing because they knew I was his friend. And so I signed up, and the guy, when I get up there, I sang "Angel" by Shaggy, and he goes, "You better be a lot better than your friend, or else I'm going to stop this within 10 seconds and boot you off too." And yeah, I killed it. So it didn't matter.
Nice.
But yeah.
That's
So yeah,
amazing.
Ryan Olson, man, he's fun to hang out with. We closed
All
the
right.
bar, and we got back to the hotel, and he was dipping Oreos in SpaghettiOs because that's all we had to eat. So,
So gross.
yeah, that is pretty
Hey,
gross.
I'll be right back. My
All
wife
right.
just asked if I could help with the youngest daughter, and she only listens to me.
Cool.
So
Let's
we're going
do
to
a
take a short
commercial.
ad break as we wait for the finals of Division 22. Don't go anywhere. Sean Green, Porky, right
Yes.
back with the finals after this.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today. Nathan Aspinall Echo soft tip darts. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new K-Flex number 2 standard flight. Originally only number 6 was available. Now we have number 2 in all colors and lengths. All right, 146 remaining. Ho, ho, ho. Damn, that felt good. Echo has really expanded since it first came out as an exclusively soft tip range. Now we have a player edition that has remnants of Nathan's prior signature darts, notably the overall shape of the barrel and the milling, with the CNC milling in the front, nano grooves in the middle, finishing off with radial grooves in the rear, which to me feel the most aggressive. So if you have a widespread grip or a 5-finger hold like Nathan himself, I would recommend taking a look at this barrel. It's certainly a more affordable option than your typical PDC Superstar signature dart. Take a look. dartboard lighting systems that work with soft tip boards, starting with what I'm calling your best value option, the 180 Illumina lighting system. Quick clarification, you cannot purchase the cheaper light version, L-I-T-E, but the more durable and robust normal Illumina lighting system is going to work since it mounts to the wall. If you want to upgrade to the ultimate setup, we'd recommend the Target Corona Vision lighting system, plus conversion kit that is compatible with most grand boards. This is basically a zero installation option. No power tools are needed. You're not mounting the light to the dartboard or the wall. You just assemble the legs to the light when you buy it, and then when you buy the conversion kit, it's magnetic. Just snaps right onto the leg, and the 4 prongs push into the dartboard. Here are 2 budget-friendly options. Number 1 is the Target Arc light, not the cabinet light, but just the light by itself, which clips to the dartboard directly. So I have the Target Arc light under the Illumina, giving it more stability by accident, but if it was on its own, it'd be a little wobbly on the board. You can see the lights illuminating like half of the board, and it's certainly in danger of falling if you bump into the board or retrieve your darts too hard. The GLD Shadow Buster. This is our most budget-friendly option. It was designed to screw onto the top of a cabinet, and then it can swivel downward to illuminate the board, and also swivel upward and fold it all the way down to be out of the way in case your cabinet doors are a little bit taller than the top of the cabinet. That's it, folks. 4 total lighting options for soft tip dartboards. See you next time. Hollywood action, 20-gram soft tip darts made for Chris Dobie by Target. Can we take a second to appreciate how sleek and sexy these barrels look? It's getting hot in here. We're playing 301 split bowl double out on the Grand Board 3S. Let's see how we fare. Nice starts. By the way, I've swapped out the stems and flights for the new Target K-Flex number 2 flight. Now let's fail this attempt. Yeah, should have been positive. Should have been positive to start. Whew, good leave though. I'm really loving this texture and milling, by the way. It's just nice, consistent all throughout mid-rear where I hold. Okay, check out 24 and we will summarize. Ooh.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are here for the finals of Division 22 of PPD Nationals 2024 here in December. I'm Shaw Green, joined by my partner in comms, the great Steve Hilger, aka Porky. Porky,
Yes.
Division 22 finals, my friend, in triples. The last match that we're going to have on our stream, and it is a double camera view.
Yeah, I mean, what more can you ask for? That's all we wanted all day, and we finally get it, the last match of the day. So this is going to be exciting. Now we get to criticize everybody's throw in high definition.
You love to see it, guys. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that share button. Let everybody know that we are live here for this one. As Jessica Young gets a big 6 mark to start
That
off
is
here.
Great. And, you know, just by watching them warm up on the other screen as the other team was playing their last match, this is going to be a tough one. Dakota, Eric, and Mercida are going to have their work cut out for them with this team.
Yeah, this is Carrie's bar taking on Casey's 218 is the Becky, Pete, Jessica Young, and Thomas Hess team. I think this might be my first look at Casey's 218.
Yeah, I think
everyone's first time.
Everyone's first look, right?
I love it. Where is Casey's? It's in Iowa, correct? I'm just gonna guess Sioux City. You know, why not?
I'm gonna go with Cedar Rapids. So let's find out and see who's the closest. but it could
Let me
be Des
just go
Moines
ahead.
too.
Waterloo.
No,
I was way
Waterloo.
off.
Yep, I was closer though. I think Waterloo is closer to Cedar Rapids. I believe. I don't know. I'd have to get a map. There's really
You
nothing
guys
out
let us
there in
know.
Iowa.
I don't know. It has rapids in it, so maybe it is next to Waterloo.
Yeah, it is. Thomas putting in a 3 mark.
It is closer. Dang it. Wrong
Yes.
again for Sean.
Yes.
For today.
Right? Stick to English. Stick to English.
I will. I will. I will.
All right.
Well, the good news is that the person eating the hot dog's done.
Yeah.
So we
Finally.
can focus on this final.
Right? That is
Just gotta
good.
hope those two ladies in the background there, here in Iowa, don't order food.
Well, one's walking away with a menu, it looks like. So that could have been the
Uh
waitress bringing the food in. And Jessica putting in 57 points there to regain that point lead.
Well, I got terrible news, guys. My headset just yelled low battery at me.
Oh,
So if it
geez.
goes out, I'm out. I'm sorry.
See, I
I don't
won't
even
have
have a
that
backup
problem
plan.
because I'm old school
Yep, wired.
corded, baby. Yes.
See, I used to have a corded headset, but unfortunately, I have used all of my spots on my my little computer here,
Yeah.
and so I need a Bluetooth headset
Even the
for it to work.
headphone jack? You don't have a headphone jack on your computer or laptop?
Uh,
You
no,
should.
because it uses a USB.
Oh, yeah, I got all those USBs, USB-Cs. What do you got, a Commodore?
Oh, I just have a mini.
Oh, okay.
It was built to be more of a portable
Oh, gotcha.
computer.
Yeah, it's funny because I could carry mine around too, so that's kind of portable.
Oh, but I can't hear anything anymore. I think I'm leaving.
I think that's called selective hearing right there.
I need you guys to know though that if my headset goes out, I'm just going to continue to do commentary. I just won't be able to hear
Okay.
Porky anymore,
Oh,
and we'll
well,
just see what happens.
so tell me you're blessed without saying that you're blessed. So
Yeah, it's just going to be really funny. You guys, I'm just going to try and respond to whatever Porky says, even though I'll have no idea.
yeah.
So this
Jessica
could get
here.
really annoying for everybody.
Ye-
Just need everybody to know that.
That's all right. Jessica's been pretty hot on these 19s. Let's see if she can regain that point lead here. Maybe put in a 5 mark. Oh, she went for the close on the 20, which isn't a bad move.
Yeah, CC Thorin calling this a border battle. So I'm going to guess the Iowa-Minnesota border.
Oh, so they're probably really close together. Well, probably not the cities, just the state.
Well, the states are definitely touching. That's not what I'm talking about.
See, this is all revenge from that. Hey, how many wheels does a semi trailer have? So now that I'm on point today, I didn't work outside all day for 8 hours like I did on Monday, and I didn't have whatever I had yesterday. So now I'm on point. So I'm gonna throw some very catchy things out there for you.
For those that you do not know, this is Division II finalist Steve Hilger from season
Mr.
7.
Yep.
He was the king seat.
I was the king seat, and then had a
Never got
couple
close
of
to winning.
no, I had a couple of health issues going on, primarily a yeast infection on both those days, and it got the best of me for sure.
Wow. I love it. Guys in the chat, let us know who you're rooting for. Are you rooting for Iowa? Or are you rooting for Minnesota?
Look at that. Eric is just staying hot even in the finals here all day. He's been hitting some very big shots when they mattered.
He's been impressive.
Yes, absolutely.
Jessica Young's been impressive though too.
Yep, I agree. See what Dakota can do here. Minimum point lead. It's going to look at trying to close and go right back down. Look at that.
Thomas Young in the chat, being smart, says Iowa all day, considering Jessica is my wife. It's a smart
Oh.
move.
Yes, that's a way to win points right there. And Becky
Also
with
a way to avoid the couch.
Yes, exactly. And Becky, that was a huge, huge close right there. Take away those big houses. There you go. What do you say, Thomas? Are you going to go 15s or 16s here?
See, and I like 16s now.
Yep.
It's because the X on the 15s just, again, it limits the amount of points you can actually have.
Exactly.
Like even a triple here, yeah, it steals it, but when you're down points too, you got to really worry about that.
Yeah, and with a player like Eric coming up behind you, that's well, and he goes right at the 16. He could kind of seal it up here and keep them sitting pretty.
Yeah, and it's a 5-3 bull race without counting the 16s and 15s. That couldn't be closer. Could not be closer on those two darts.
Nope. Definitely scared it.
Reminder, Becky, Jessica, and Thomas are the king seat holder. So they will need to get triple dipped. Dakota, Eric, and Mercida come into this with one loss. So this is basically set play here in the finals. They're guaranteed to play at least 3 sets.
Yep. And this first one will all be cricket.
Yep. Race to 2, all cricket. Good last dart there. Well, good second dart.
Second
last
dart, yeah.
Good second dart from Mercida. There's Chris Trinidad in the chat saying aloha from the 808.
Hey, what's up, Chris? My sponsor.
Aloha, my friend.
So is he saying
Eric,
hello
looking back at
or
points.
goodbye?
Depends on if he's left already.
Well, he could have left. Maybe he came in and just didn't say hi, and then he was leaving and then was like, aloha.
I don't know. You got to tell me. He's your sponsor. Is he more of a not going to say hi to you type of person?
No, he says hi to everybody.
I'm still here. He goes, well.
Well, yeah. Wait, what does that well mean? Does that mean he was leaving or just getting in? Or was that in response to, well, he's your sponsor? It could be, well, for now. I don't know. I don't know what he meant by that.
If there's one person that doesn't have to work on his tan, it's Chris Trinidad, by the way, everybody in the chat.
That is true. Did you hear that echo? It actually made me laugh.
Yeah. Nick said that he's tan, but he might be the clearest person that lives in Florida.
How can you be clear?
That's how white he is. He's so white that he's actually like translucent.
Oh,
Cannot confirm nor deny these allegations.
Oh, my God. Eric here, 2
All right,
bulls.
round 19.
Yeah, seal up this game here with 2 bulls. Gets the first one.
And there it
is.
is.
Does it. He does it. Mr. Bullseye for tonight on this team here.
Back to cricket. 3-4-3 from Eric. Throwing really well.
He is.
Jessica can get the start here in leg number 2. She was impressive in leg number 1 as well.
She was. I
Let's
mean,
see what she can do.
yeah, there's a reason why she's going first. Only a 1 mark.
Remind everybody here, Porky, this is the finals of Division 22. Becky, Jessica, and Thomas are your king seat holder. They need to be triple dipped. Dakota, Eric, and Mercida, who are up 1-0 in this set, need to be double dipped still. They will play the format of whichever team has the least amount of losses. So if Becky, Jessica, and Thomas lose this leg or this match, we will go to the 1-loss side of the bracket for the next 2 sets, no matter what.
Yep.
And then if that goes and breaks even, then we will go to a final set for all of the marbles, 1 leg of cricket.
And if anybody has any questions about the difference between being triple dipped and double dipped, I can definitely answer the double dip inside.
That's true. He's been there,
Yep.
done that recently.
Absolutely.
All right. I forgot what I was going to do, but Mercida stepping in and try and close the 16 just because there's already a mark on it. Might as well.
Yeah. A
Doesn't do
triple
it,
would have
though.
been, yeah, a triple would have been good on that 16 for her.
Would have been nice if they could hit it, but maybe Jessica can.
Oh.
That's for you, Chris. I wanted to give you a little
some Beach Boys
Hawaiian
for him.
masterpiece.
And Leonard's watching. Do you think he was dancing to that while you were singing?
A dancing Leonard is a dangerous Leonard. I'm telling you what.
Yep.
As soon as in leg number 2, when he gyrated against after winning that leg, you knew it was over. The 120 checkout.
Yep.
With the hip check. Yeah. I always say a dancing Leonard is a dangerous Leonard, and he showed it off there.
Oh yeah, any Leonard is a dangerous Leonard if he's at
No,
that
that's for
dartboard.
sure.
Soft or steel, it doesn't matter.
But it's just amazing. You can tell the difference of the lack of pressure that he has on him versus the pressure that his opponents end up having on them.
Yeah,
he made two PDC professionals in the top 33 in the world bend over in relief and
Yes.
also in agony.
Yes. That's good for North American darts, specifically the
Thank you.
U.S. for sure.
Thank you, Soldier, for representing us really well.
And all our U.S. players that are going over there now too. You know, Stowe is no joke. Yep. I almost said Jim Long, but he's Canadian. But even him still, you know, it's
North America's North America.
Yeah, exactly.
And listen, I'm even going to claim the Bahamas right now because Rashad Sweeting was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
That was so great for the game to see him first ever from his country and to go out there and perform the way he did at that level that he did.
Yeah.
I mean, he was a 180 and a double 7-7 or split double 4 away from really probably winning that match.
I think so too. I mean, it cost him, but you know, he played to the crowd on that, and sometimes that's worth even more. Eric only managing 116 here.
Well, Stacia, I'll just give it to you. Boom goes the dynamite. If you're going to ask for it, you only came here for it, then I'll give it to you.
I don't know. Jason Watt was doing it pretty good yesterday. He had a pretty good boomer too.
He did.
Did he throw in a good boomer too?
He did. Absolutely.
Did it make him feel gross afterwards? Because he's always told me that he hates it.
Yeah.
As long as it gave him a little shiver at the same time, I'm good with it.
See, look at Gary Bloom Skittles, Garrett Rakowski's doubles partner for Winter Slam, saying we can claim Canadians for Americans. And see, that's where I kind of disagree, because back in the days of like John Part and everything, it
Yep.
was North Americans, but I mean, Canada has always had great players going over there to PDC and representing. And now it's getting to the point where we can actually separate, like, the Canadians, because they have their great shots, Matt Campbell, Jim Long, and everybody that's going over there. And now the US is starting to have their little stable of great shots that are going over there to represent also. So that's why I
Well,
like
and
to
that's why we
separate. Yeah.
well, and that's why we do the Cross Border Classic now,
Yep.
or the Cross Border Challenge every year.
Yeah.
Canadians are 2-0 in that one, by the way, but
Mm-hmm.
it's also on top of that. The only reason why I consider North American still is because it is still just
Mm-hmm.
one tour with the
Correct.
CDC that
Yep.
combines the two, and so I get to see and make friends with all of these Canadian players as well. So
Yep.
I'm always going to root for them just as hard as I root for the Americans. It's
Oh yeah.
um, it's fun to do.
I
I like
agree.
the USA,
Uh-huh.
where you have the U and the S, and then the A is spelled EH, for our
Yeah.
Canadian friends.
Oh,
So
nice.
I
I
like a
haven't.
little combination, and
Yeah.
it's really cool. It's really
I,
cool to have the amount of talent that we have now, because I think it's
exactly.
starting to really show itself,
Yep.
and I
We're
think it'll
making
continue to get better
waves.
and better.
I think so too. I mean, and we have to continue to get better and better when you got Luke Littler putting up 140 averages in a set. That's like ridiculous. So,
Yeah, 32 darts.
yeah.
He missed 2 darts at triple that he was shooting at in that
Yeah.
set. He hit all of the other ones. He hit
Yeah.
23 trebles and 32 darts.
That is just crazy. Big dart
Oh,
by
this is coming down
Mercita.
to the finish line here.
Yep. Making it a bull
It's going to be
race here.
Jessica.
Yep.
Just needs 3.
Yeah, everything's closed. We're down to the bulls with Jessica, Becky, and Thomas having 136. And Dakota, Eric, and Mercida having 93 points.
Now, this is the person they have to dodge, though, because it's 5 bowls, right?
Yep, 5 bulls, and Eric is up, and he's been hot on those bulls today. He's going to get
Not
one
going
in
to
there
get
so
that.
far. Oh,
Yeah, only one. That's a bit of a fall off for him.
yeah. He should go up there and pretend it's 701. Becky throwing in the 1 bull, bringing him 1 bull away from the win here.
Jimmy John and Jordan got second place.
Nice.
Charles. Well, Dakota was going to make him think about it a little bit. He almost hit it.
He almost did. It's a lot of pressure here on Thomas to hit this 1 bull.
Especially because this might be the difference between it being the 1-loss side of the bracket for both teams.
Yep.
And dead even. You can see it. He's feeling it a little bit too.
Oh yeah, I think the nerves are really kicking in here. A lot of
Yep.
pressure. I mean, being 1-1 here. Next bullseye wins.
Taking a deep breath. You can see there's plenty of people watching him too.
He's gonna think
I
about
thought he was
it
going to
here
go
a
no
little
look
bit.
there on dart 3.
I know.
He hits it on
And he
dart 3.
gets
Big
it.
dart.
Look at that.
Wow, 1-1. Let's play the last leg decider. They're going to diddle to see who starts. If Dakota, Eric, and Mercida win, it's 1 loss apiece, and there's no more king seat. If Becky, Jessica, and
Nope.
Thomas win, we're going to play a set of cricket again, and Dakota, Eric, and Mercida are only 1 loss away from losing this tournament and getting second place.
See what Jessica can do here on this diddle. Ooh, 41.
41.
Eric, I mean, being hot on the bullseyes, why not just go 2 bullseyes?
Why not just go trip 20
Or
and then
that.
hit the button?
Yeah.
All right, so it will be Dakota, Eric, and Mercida going first. Advantage them now. Brad saying it's even more intense at Carrie's bar. I love it.
Oh, I believe it.
Well, especially now that the hot dog lady's not eating the hot dogs anymore. I said that because she's watching, I think, right this second.
Is she? It only counts if she's listening to the commentary also.
There might be it might roll across the screen there.
Yeah. Look at that. They got people sitting right there in front of the line. That is not good.
Not ideal. Not an ideal
No.
scenario there, but
No, not at all.
especially she's staring right at him too as he's shooting.
Right?
It's great.
You're gonna watch that dart like a tennis match.
Yeah, I called you the hot dog lady. I'm sorry. Jessica Young. Oh, look at this.
Come on. Ooh. We almost had a boom goes the dynamite.
A wire width away. All right, now they know that they're on stream, right? Like for sure. They might have already anyway, right? For Dakota, who already has a little bit of dartitis in him, I'm guessing based on the step. Still don't know that for sure. Does that make him tighten up a little bit more? Same thing. I'm seeing a little bit out of. Why am I blanking on the name?
Out of Eric or
Thomas.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you notice that last round that Dakota shot, I mean, he was going for 20s. He hit outside of that double 5. So I think that side step is really affecting where his dart is going to fly to after his release. But
Well,
Thomas,
I know I've said this. Thomas is really, I think relaxing him is that bullseye that he hit in the last one. But I said this earlier. I had the same exact thing when I had dartitis that Dakota has, and for me, it made it easier for me to shoot, just not fighting the sidestep, right?
gotcha.
And I think that as long as he continues to not do that and just focus on releasing that dart, he'll be fine. Eventually, he'll have to rebuild that throw though if he wants to get rid of it, which I know he'll probably want to get rid of it at some point.
Yeah, and you know that it could be most of the time it ends up being something psychological, and that's the hardest part of the game to work on.
Well,
it is 1,000,000% that.
When it comes to stepping on the dirt, one of the things I used to do when I was helping coach some players when I was running blind draws still was there was a not the same issue, but people walking on the third dart. So I would always hold out like a stick or my foot in front of their back ankle, and if they tried to move it, it would hit my foot and it would mess up their dart throw. Only in practice games, but to work with them on breaking that habit by having a physical punishment for it.
Yeah, and that's a
punishment.
Yeah, that's a very good punishment.
Like a spanking? Is that what you're talking about here, Nick?
Yeah,
no, like kicking my ankle and messing up their own dart throw. You guys, calm it down over here.
I mean, why not just get a samurai sword and cut their Achilles? You know,
very effective.
Why not just sweep the leg if it starts to move? Just sweep it.
Yeah.
Break that ankle once or twice, he'll learn.
This is why the producers are trained not to talk. I'm going back to my hidey hole.
But you know what? I mean, if you're into a less violent way of not walking on that third dart, I would suggest buying the AKA Porky formation darts, which are sold in a set of 4 barrels, which actually might help you to stop from walking on that third dart because you're going to have that 4th dart in your hand.
Well, but Dakota walks on all 3 because of the dartitis.
We're not talking about that.
We're
just talking about the guys that step on the third dart.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
All right. Back to the match. Gotcha, Mooney.
Hey, Ryan.
Here's Jessica. Gets the close on the 16s. Looking straight over at the 15s.
She
It's
is
an aggressive
playing.
play.
Yeah, very aggressive.
Dakota has liked this side of the board. That dart's going to really harm. Yeah,
Yep.
it's hammering
That's
it.
yeah, that
The
was
fact that you
just
fit one in there was impressive.
that would have been I would have sidestepped over and I mean before I shot the dart and then went for that trip 15 just to give it a kind of a clear shot.
Yeah, but there's a lot of players that
Hmm.
aren't used to moving across that line at all. Um, but I talked to Brandon Neal about it on Friday, and I agree because it's something that I can do as well.
Hmm.
Moving across that line is almost like an extra tool in your tool belt to be able to use when you
It
can do it
is.
effectively.
Absolutely, especially if you practice it also.
And if you play
Especially
steel
on
tip,
mhm.
you have to. You have to learn how to do it.
Yep. Yeah, walking the line is definitely one of those things you should practice. Thomas going to close them out and get a couple of points there on the 15.
Yeah, this would put Becky, Jessica, and Thomas only one victory away, one set victory away from the title,
Which would
as they'll
still
win
be a
the set
race to
2-1.
2. Yeah, it would
And it will
stand
still
there
be
would
cricket.
go. Yep. Another
It would
set
all
of
be
the
cricket
same thing.
because because Becky, Jessica, and Thomas would have 0 losses.
There's Jessica managing one mark for the 15s and a single bull. Dakota gonna miss all 3 here going at that bull.
Yeah, and those are almost practice starts anyway.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
almost want to
it's a
wish
long
for
road.
yep. You almost want to
Yeah,
get a lucky miss and close the 15 at least or something.
and then if you miss all 3 again, there's the close on the 15, like you
Yep.
just said. And then she
Ooh,
overclosed it.
yes.
I'm just kidding. She still threw a good dart.
Overclosed.
Thomas needs 2 bowls to send us to another set, and to give Dakota, Eric, and Mercida their second loss.
Ooh, that was a little hesitation on that shot. Did you see that? It
I
was like a
did.
double pump.
Yep.
Is that how he shoots normally, or oh yeah, that is kind of like a normal thing, huh? Oh no,
Yeah, and
he
then you
didn't
saw
do
the
it
third
that
one. He kind
third
of
one.
shoved. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of variances in that throw.
You didn't continue with the like a pony. That's fine. That is what it is.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry.
You said yeah, and I said yeah, and then you said yeah, and I said yeah, and then you just didn't do it anymore.
Oh, wait, isn't that the Mockingbird? Oh, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's the same song, but yeah,
Same thing,
one's from a movie, one's the real song.
right?
Jessica still needs 2 bowls. Oh
Oh,
no! And just keep giving them an opportunity. Eventually, these kids are going to take it.
yeah. I mean, round 14, so there's still a lot of game left too. So, but you're not going to get it done doing that right there, Dakota.
Becky has a really straight shot too. Fires
She
into that dartboard.
does. One more for the win, just outside. So I wonder if is Becky married to Joe Pete that plays darts? Because I think he's from Iowa also.
I cannot confirm or deny that, so
Yeah, maybe somebody in the chat knows.
they will let us know
Eh,
very quickly.
Yes.
Thomas still just needs that one bowl. He was the hero of the last leg. It's because he took a step back and then went for it. Oh, just below or just above there. She is. There you go. Thanks, Blake.
She is. Thank you. Thank you.
This is a moment for Eric a little bit. See if you can ride the lightning again.
See what happens.
The one's kind of a buzzkill, to be honest.
Yeah, but if he could do it on darts 2 and 3 here, only on dart 2, picking up one extra bull.
Jessica's been so solid. She should hit this.
I believe so too. I would agree.
Wow. Wire. It's
Mm,
no holes out. She's literally
right?
no holes out there. Could not be
Like,
closer.
no, not at all. Oh, what
Dakota
do you
wasn't
say,
stepping as much
Becky?
there.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Oh, Becky bailing. He goes right back at it. And again, on the outside wire. It just takes one big round here.
It
One big
does.
round.
That is a bad blocker too.
That bullseye has a force field around it, and you couldn't tell me it doesn't. It doesn't.
There it
All right,
is,
Thomas takes it out.
Thomas.
So it
All
is
right.
now 2 losses to 0 in favor of Becky, Jessica, and Thomas. They need to win one more. But the team from Carrie's Bar has a lot of support behind them. We'll see what they can do. They've been scrappy this whole entire tournament that we've watched them.
Yeah, and I think the big difference there was Mercida and Dakota only shooting a .67 in that tiebreaker.
And not like them.
No, definitely not like them. Yes. Bullseyes definitely made that big difference there in the averages.
Currently going on, by the way, do want to give a shout out that team from Night Owls in Division 27, Amber Searles, Jessica Dyken, and John Beals still fighting along in their matchup there. I believe it's 1 loss apiece. They've been fighting at it for a bit there, and I did just get a note. I guess the Toso streaming board was broken earlier and is unbroken now. They have a final going on over there in Division 25. That's Aaron Chandel and Kurt going on against Brian, Carroll, and Mike. Of course, we are going to stay with this final as we've been covering it, but just a shout out to those finals that are still going on in the background on our stream board. So they kind of snuck up on us. I thought this was going to be our last one. It still very well could be with the way things are shaping up in those matches.
Yeah, and good luck to all those players.
Yep. And that being said, we're back here for set number 2 of the finals. Again, Becky, Jessica, and Thomas need only one more win to take out this title and to give Dakota, Eric, and Mercida a very well earned and great scrappy second place finish. But Dakota, Eric, and Mercida want more than that. They need to win 3 sets in a row. This one's going to be all cricket here, Porky.
Yep, and it's going to be tough to beat this team. Like I said, we were watching them warm up a little earlier, and they were just on. They were playing cutthroat cricket against each other and tearing it up. Carter Underwear is in the chat or watching. Carter Underwood, one of the newest. We like call him Carter Underwear. Yeah, one of the newest Super Darts players out there. Clayton Clark, Sharky Darts, and James Meeker, Jim Meeker. One of my mentors in darts, actually.
You don't want to put that on him.
Well, he'd be proud. He'd be proud from where I've come from and where I am now. So he gets a lot of credit for that. That big NDA trophy back there is because of him. So,
well, then why do you have it?
Nobody else could fit it in their place, and it's from 2002. So I think everybody forgot about it.
Not anymore. Now he wants it back.
Oh yeah, he knows I have it. That was my first NDA was in 2002, and I ended up. We won level 1 501, and I ended up winning the Top Gun award for cricket. with a
Congratulations, man.
4.38 average.
That is wow. How far this
Yeah.
game has gone.
Yeah, right? Isn't that crazy? And I think the Masters Top Gun award was won by Frank Maston. He shot a 4.67 average, and that was Top Gun in the Masters,
I feel like a 4.3 is like level 6 at NDA now.
right? I believe so. It's crazy. Just the evolution of this game over the last 22 years is just I never thought I
Yep.
would see it like this, you know?
At NDA, when you are playing in like not obviously um the country's
Hmm.
battle, but when you're just playing against Germans or people from
France or
Spain
Spain.
and
Yeah.
all of that. So it's unknown. This is kind of a little bit unknown, but German players that are playing soft tip darts over in Germany are always playing on 13-inch boards. They
Yeah.
don't have 15-inch boards.
Correct. It's they play on the international board, which is the
Yep.
13-inch. And actually I think
So
it's smaller than the 13-inch that the Arachnid uses, right?
it's similar, if anything else,
Yeah.
um, but yeah. So I was talking to one of the German players, Schnelly, from a
Yep.
few years ago.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, and he told me that, and I'm like, wow, it makes sense because there's a lot of international players that are in like Division 4, Division 5, and they're just crushing it on
Yeah.
that dartboard, right? And it's because they're playing on 13-inch averages, which
Yeah.
is hilarious. So I'm, and I don't know, if NDA does anything with that or not, but it's just an interesting thing to think about as a possibility. But I remember my brother-in-law had to play against a gentleman in level 6 that was average. Like my brother-in-law also picked up his average just like a 4 or 5 or something, but
Mhm.
he had to throw that in order to beat this guy.
Oh
And
yeah.
it was a fun battle to watch, but man, crazy.
Yeah, and that was always one of the things in the past that we would talk about with the NDA because it was almost unfair. It was like the Americans, we would have to shoot in the same league system under the same vendor in order to play as a team in NDA. And,
Hmm.
when you have Germany and France and Spain, they pretty much can put their top 4 players or top 5 players, make that DSOB 1. Then their next number 6 through 9 is DSOB 2. And they didn't have to play in the same league system. So it was a little
Right.
unfair then, but I think we have some very strong areas here in the US where we can put together great teams, whether it's the Milwaukee Monsters or the Cali Monsters and
Yep.
down in
There's that Vegas team now.
yeah, Star City, the Vegas team with
Yep.
Brandon and all those guys and Indy
You
used to
got
have some very strong teams. So,
you got Leonard and Ram on the same team. That's
yeah.
not ever going to be bad.
Yeah,
But Daryl
exactly.
Cortez, yeah, that's
Yep.
never going to be a bad team.
No, not at all.
Um,
St. Louis teams. I think you're going to have Dustin Holt, Cody Willis. I don't know who they're going to get. I think Bob McCoy is going to be shooting on that team this year. Trying to think of who their fourth would be. I can't remember who they said their fourth is going to be, but yeah.
I love some of your stories. Some of your
I
stories, you're
know.
like, I have a story for that, and you start telling half of the story, you're like, and I don't remember that aspect of it.
Yeah.
I'm like, you lost it,
I know, right?
but
Yeah.
it's all good. Sometimes
Yeah.
it's unnecessary information too,
It
which is
is.
always
Yeah.
adorable.
Maybe I
Hey,
should be the
Tom's stepping
Rambler.
up here.
Yeah.
I
I
guess maybe. No, you're the storyteller.
I'm
I
the
do wanna
storyteller.
Um,
Yes.
I do
Yeah.
want to say Becky, Jessica, and Thomas there. What I was actually laughing about was that they had like a team celebration after the last shot that they all did.
Oh, there
and
they
there
are
you go.
doing it again.
They're
Yep.
rocking it. So I absolutely love that. I also want to shout out Brett Shin in the chat here saying thanks guys for the commentary. We appreciate it. Brett Shin I actually
cheers.
played with in the 2019 TOC with at the time Carrie Champagne, who is now Carrie Hudson. And we got third place together back then in a last second fill-in team. So shout out to Brett Shin there.
Nice. What's up, Brett? Never met you, I don't think, but maybe one of these days.
If you carry Nick Teixeira to a win, that's always impressive.
Oh, is that what it was?
All right, here's Eric Kiley. Eric
Yep.
has been by far the best player out of these three, and maybe out of the six at times.
Yep. But it's not looking too good for this team with
No, it's
Eric,
not right
Dakota, and
now.
Mercida. Like Becky, Jessica, and Thomas are just staying true to winning that hill and winning that king seat match, and doesn't look like anyone's going to stop them right now.
Well, and we watched them, right? First of all, they moved over to this board for the finals. They were playing on a different board the whole time. And when we saw them pop up on screen for us on the left side of our screen to see who's coming up next, we saw them warming up, playing cricket on that board and just trying to
Yep.
get used to it and going about it that way. And I think that was definitely the right way for them to warm up. It's worked out so far. And honestly, Thomas has hit a couple big bulls when he's needed to
He has.
as
Yep.
the player 3. That being said, again, this Minnesota team has been scrappy this whole time.
Yes, they have. We got some slow
Until
motion
right
going on
now.
here. What are they slow? They're going to try the slow play here.
We're going to refresh that in the background there and see if we can figure it out. In the meantime, that's the beautiful thing about having 2 camera angles.
Yeah. Ooh. Just not going to get
Jessica
the
unable to
close
get
here.
anything there.
Eric putting in a trip 15 as first dart. Second dart, are we going to get a boom? Oh,
We're going to get a 6er, though.
that's good enough. Right here, I mean,
Right now.
What do you do in Becky's position? Do you close that 15 first, or do you try to get the point lead with 3 numbers?
With it, yeah, it worked out well. I think either way you go about it, that's the way you have to do it.
Yep.
You have to get rid of the 15, but punishment was definitely done. And now if you're Dakota, I bail and go straight to the bull.
Yeah.
He's going to close the 18. So we'll see what happens. Another time where big moments for Thomas, but this is kind of flipped a little bit. And that was definitely a stiff shot.
Yes. You could see it in his arm, too.
Oh, great second. Did everything he wanted to do there.
Yep. That's all he had to do. Good regroup, refocus. And after that first dart, well, sneaks a 20 in there. But if I was the team of Dakota, Eric, and Mercida, I would definitely just keep going at the bulls and just kind of hope for a miss into the 20 or 19.
Yeah. Although closing it makes it 5-3.
Yeah, I think right now with Eric coming up, close is the way to go. Go 20 first. Ooh. Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't like the switch on the 19.
Me either.
Yeah, because it at least go to the 20, get rid of that on dart 2 so that you have a shot to close it on dart 3. When you go down the 19 on dart 2 and hit a single, it allows Becky to do this and punish heavy.
And that
great darts from Becky Pete.
Yeah, that triple 20 was money right there.
And that's exactly what they've done both times. They've punished mistakes of their opponent. Dakota looking good, though, right now. Oh, you got to close the 20 on dart 3.
No doubt. At least he went for it. You can't blame him for missing, only taking the wrong shot. But that was the right shot to take.
Thomas has got to know 120 adds an extra bowl. And that's what he tried to do. But again, his shoulder just gets a little stiff on him sometimes. It's better when he steps back and regroups.
There's a good close on the 20.
And then she goes, of course.
I know.
She hits the 20 again on the dart 3.
Right. That's Murphy's Law right there.
All right. The scoreline's really not. It's 5-3.
Yeah. especially with Eric coming up after Jessica's throw here.
Oh, and Jessica doesn't get any.
Yeah, if
Becky's
Eric,
been the best one of this leg, so we'll see what happens. But
yeah,
Eric's gonna get an opportunity.
if he pretends this is a 701 and hits a hat trick, that's going to be great. At least get 2 bulls in there, but he's not looking to get any here.
Oh
Oh,
no.
wow. He knows it too.
Becky trying to find one.
There
There she does get one. That's it pops the force field.
Yep.
Dakota got those 2. It's hard to adjust after that first one being so low. Yeah,
Oh,
it's a tough adjustment.
that definitely is.
CC rooting hard for Minnesota. Chris saying you guys sound like it's been a long day. Well, Porky worked the last 2 days. I worked Monday and today. And I had a pretty long night last night, to be quite honest with you. So
Yeah.
hopefully I don't sound too tired. I'm enjoying this match. I'm enjoying the back and more.
Yeah.
The back and forth. Oh, especially
Ooh,
now.
there you
3 to
go. There's
2.
2. 3-2. It's a new game here.
Jessica needs to just do her job here. She's the number 1 player on the team. She's been the best player to get them to this point. She just needs to do the same thing. Just go up a little bit.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh,
And it's Eric.
no.
Needs 3.
This would be
Just
a
to win
really,
leg number 1 for Minnesota.
Yeah, this would
Big
be
steal.
a really big steal. There's one.
There's 1. Needs the double.
Oh.
I have no idea what's going to happen, Porky, but I'm along for this ride.
Me either. Me either.
Oh, that's a hanger, Sarge.
She still sneaks it in.
And she gets
Look
it.
at that.
MVP of that leg for sure. 2.88 out of Becky. 1-0 lead now for Becky, Jessica, and Thomas. They are 1 leg away from the title.
Yeah, top
Dakota,
shooter
Eric,
there.
and Mercida need Houdini their way out of this. Shall I say they need a Justin Jefferson type performance now?
Eric.
Yeah, and you can see the pressure is starting to build, and it, as Brad pointed out earlier, it's been a long weekend. They're getting a little bit tired.
Yeah, definitely.
Larry Mason, how are you doing, sir? Greetings.
Jessica going to capitalize on that and throwing a 4 mark on the 20s, going second. So put some pressure here on Dakota on those 19s.
Yeah, you let that last one go.
Yeah, back-to-back windows is not going to help.
Oh, and if you're Mercida, you're like, what the heck, guys?
Yeah. She has a chance to be the top shooter in this game here. Mercida, what you going to do here? 19s? Look at that.
How about 16s?
That works. 5 mark.
Big 5 mark.
Yep.
The third player is doing her job, that's for sure.
Yes, sir.
If Thomas just stays relaxed, he's thrown really well when he's done that. Oh, that was a good last start. Just misses on the wire.
You couldn't get any closer than that.
You take advantage of the 16s here?
Absolutely. I'd close the 19.
How
Oh.
about another trip 16? I like that too.
That's a good shot too. Absolutely. You couldn't have gone wrong there. I think taking that 19 out would have been pretty beneficial also.
Yep. But it still left all the 20s. That's why I'm okay with that move.
Yeah.
But
There you go. I think Jessica kind of likes that bottom part of the board better than the 20. So if I'm Dakota here, I'm going 19 and then going right at the 16s.
that'll work.
That
That'll definitely work for
does.
Dakota.
Puts them in a better position than what they were after the first 2 rounds for sure.
Oh, Becky again. She has been so phenomenal in this final.
She has. She's been the difference here.
Speaking of the difference,
Look at
Mercida.
this.
Yes, ma'am. That's
Nice.
actually another 16. It just didn't
Yeah.
count.
Yep. Wrong 16.
She's throwing so fire. She's missing into 16.
Yeah, she's averaging a 4.5 right now in this game, so it's going really good for her.
Good dart from Thomas. Man, I'm impressed. I'm impressed by
Yeah.
second and third players right now. And they are definitely letting it swing.
They are.
I had to. Sorry, Nick. And Zyla, who's still downstairs.
Oh, she can't hear you anyways. I got the headphones on.
Fair.
Now she comes back
Uh-oh.
and says, "What?"
Vikings has a bag. The hot dog lady.
Is it
Does
back?
she have more food?
Oh, now I see it. Now I understand Chris Trinidad's comment about how the lady in the back has a really nice sweater on. It's
Yeah, the
that
Vikings.
Vikings. Yeah, he's a Vikings fan.
All right, I think it was just a purse. We're okay, Porky.
All right. Well, you could eat those too. Look at that big close. Mercida.
Dakota.
Yep, Mercida pounding the heck out of that pole and shaking the camera after that shot.
Now it's just the two things that you've said now. And the last two things could be taken such a wrong way.
Yeah, I guess so.
Big dart from
Look
Mercida.
at that. She is the difference in this second game here.
She has single-handedly kept them in this leg number 2.
Absolutely.
5 mark open after the miss. I mean, she is throwing fire.
Thomas with the good 3 mark there. Close the 15s.
Eric just needs to do his job here. Bail.
Oh.
He didn't bail.
Nope. I think after that first start, I would have been going points.
Opportunity for Jessica. Yeah, big dart there on dart 3 from Jessica. They're still swinging
They are.
from what looks like a very long vine. You're welcome,
Dakota.
Porky.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Ah! Calm it down on the pole, guys.
Right?
They're gonna knock off the camera at that point.
We'll have to message somebody out there and put a sign on that thing. Please do not touch while streaming.
Oh, and here's an opportunity now. And it's for Thomas, who has taken advantage of opportunities he's been given. Does he go for the closes? No, he's going to point
No.
first. Big dart. He's staying there for all of them.
Yeah, he's not messing around, taking any chances. They got those 2 houses on them, so it's not a bad choice.
I like the idea of going 17s
Yep.
because you can transfer right on over. I don't know if I don't like closing the 15s there, but
Yeah, especially, they throw 1 miss at trying to close the number,
yeah.
they're gonna go right back to the points.
Honestly, if I'm Jess, I just point right now.
I know, they're consistently
Yep.
hitting the pole. If they could hit the triples like that, they could probably get a triple dip in this match.
Appreciate you for telling them not to hit the pole, though. I don't know why Porky decided to make it funny. No, I'm just kidding. Porky is great. Dakota's got to get rid of. Oh,
Oh,
on both sides of
no.
it is gross.
Ouch.
Oh, my goodness. It's like a dagger every time it goes on that trip 15.
Yeah, they're just gonna be relentless on that
Oh, my
15.
goodness.
Look at that.
They are punishing the missed singles on the 15 multiple times. And
Wow.
that's exactly what they should be doing.
Yeah. Close it. There you
There it
go,
is.
Mercida. Good shot. What do you say, Thomas? What's it going to be?
I mean, you've seen, yeah, I'm going to start on the bottom. Really, if he gets rid of 1, that's fine.
That is
That's exactly
good.
what he does.
Yep. Bare minimum,
It's going
but
to take a whole lot still.
Eric is not that bad on those 18s, but he hasn't been shooting that good here this game. So,
At least not as good as we've seen him earlier.
no,
You can
not at
definitely
all.
start to get a little tired,
Yep.
but you honestly can't expect him to stay at that level either. In level 22, there's a reason why they're in there, and it's not because of his partners, because they are also pretty good.
Yeah.
He just shot lights out there in a couple of those matches. But Jess, a big moment here. 318s basically closes the door. There's 1. She go Maloney double.
No.
I think she attempted the Maloney double, but safely does that.
Yeah.
So Dakota's going to get 1 more opportunity. He needs 7.
Actually, just
I'm not
6.
going to worry
Right?
about that second little guy.
Yeah. Brings it closer, though.
Oh, there's a nice one. 2 more needed for that team.
Yeah.
Let's do some math here real quick. Is it 5 or 6?
It's 5. Yeah, 5-2. 4-2.
And they battled on these before.
Yes, they have.
Thomas needs 2 of them for the title. There's
There's
1.
Oh. What do you say, Thomas?
Oh, just on the wire.
Oh. Eric
And
coming
this
up.
needs to be Eric's moment if they want to
Yes,
stay
it
in this.
does.
Needs double. Not going to get it, but still can put some pressure on. Does that.
There you go. 2-1.
Crazier things have happened in darts.
Yes, they have.
Jessica.
Yep. She's good on
so
these
good.
pulls. Yep.
She needs to settle down, do her thing, and she'll hit them. For the title.
It's a hanger.
Is that a tough dart?
That is a hanger there.
She cannot go high again.
Oof.
Oh,
no. It's almost like she
Didn't
was
reset on dart
forcing.
3.
Yeah, she was forcing that third dart.
Dakota needs 2. And it's either now or never. Needs the double. Oh, it's a single.
It's a single.
And the
What?
title does go to Becky. Jessica and Thomas, little victory round here. Hats off to the team from Minnesota at Carrie's Bar. You guys were awesome.
There
Just
you
falling a little
go.
bit short, but that'll do it. Congratulations.
Look at that. Oh, that came
Thanks
down
for the
to
battle,
that.
everybody.
That was a good one.
Nick, do we still have anything left?
Yeah, actually, so one last thing for us. I thought we were going to be done, but there's a last chance game right now in the Division 27 finals with our friends at Night Owl. So I'm going to set that up for us real quick.
All right, let's do that.
Let's do it.
I definitely want to see that. Never mind. I take back everything that I thought about in the background. Nils Dragoy, Amber Thomas, and Christina McAllister taking on Amber, Jessica, and John. That is Amber Surlees, Jessica Dickin, and John Beals. And this is going to be at Night Owls. And you can see everyone is there watching along, pacing back and forth in this race to one for all the marbles and the triple dip. And they came from the 2-loss as well. So they had 2 losses heading into this. And I lied. Haley. This is Hot Dog Lady. Very good darts. You were a great fan there, Hot Dog Lady. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, thanks for making me hungry.
Yeah, Porky's going to now have to have 3 hot dogs just to outdo you.
3?
He takes everything as a challenge.
I probably have 3 stuck in my teeth after I eat.
She's not listening anymore, which is the funny part. Oh. But thanks, Haley. All right, Jessica. Close the 15s, and it almost seals it. Not going to get it done there. But again, huge shout out to everybody who's watching along in the background, pacing back and forth. I know that what time is it? 8:49. So there's a blind draw going on at Night Owls 2 right now.
Is there? Okay.
And yesterday they had 17 teams. So they had every board in that place with a team designated to it playing out of Night Owls in doubles. Definitely one of the best locations in Indy. Yeah, and this is for the triple dip. I did mention that at the start. Fair. John gets 2 of them. It's only round 10, so that's not going to come into play at this point. Christina needs a lot of 15s.
Only
Amber
getting
gets
2.
1.
Yep.
Again,
Amber
wearing her Sunday best, those holy jeans.
Those holy jeans, the air-conditioned ones.
Just needs to settle in and hit this 15. Fire right at it. Oh.
Amber
leaves
with
the
a
door open.
Yeah, good opportunity here for her.
Needs 2 more for the point lead. Not going to get it there.
Nope.
Back to Jessica. Again, the job is just to close the 15s. You're making this too hard.
Right?
Gets it closed on dart 3.
Look at that.
But now, Niels has been great so far on what we've seen out of him.
Mm-hmm.
If he can do something real damage here, some real damage.
Yeah, he's going to go closes. Smart dart, smart choice. Oh. No doubles.
That look a little bit like Sugar Shane Johnson in the background of that one of the Minnesota place.
Did it?
John gonna do his job here.
Yeah,
Big
you almost
darts
have
from John.
to. Big 7 mark. That's a nail in the coffin shot right there.
Yeah, that is ideally what that is. And now you can just go right at the bulls. It's round 14. You got 6 rounds at it.
Yeah, plenty of
7
time.
rounds at it. I like Amber regrouping there. All around it on dart 3. Getting a huge shout out to Tyler Gates in the background. That's Adam Kleinfelter. I just saw walk back
Is
back
it?
there. You remember Animal?
The animal himself. Love that guy,
Yep, there he
man.
is. Right there, standing on stream in the gray jersey.
Yeah.
That's Animal.
Yep.
And guess
Man,
what?
yeah,
He's back to being an animal. I'm telling you what.
that is great. And he used to come up to tournaments up here in Wisconsin, like Kenosha area, up from Indy a lot. Play a bunch of tournaments down there. Look at this, Jessica with 2.
Oh, that was for the win. Great darts from Jess. John's been the man. Let's see if he can end it and end the triple dip. Nils cannot do very much. And again, you got to give hats off to the team from Washington State. Got to the king seat and just ran into a freight train, it looks like. One bowl needed to see all of Night Owls back there. And I guarantee you they're on the screen too. There it is.
There it is.
And look at all the celebrations from everybody. You love to see it. Kyle Ludi, a 4.31 from John Beals, ladies and gentlemen. Boom goes the dynamite, John.
Look at that. And that's Division 27, right? The lowest division
That's
here?
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Huge shout out to Night Owls for showing that coverage. And I mean, huge shout out to the team for getting the job done. But yeah, man, what a great way to end it. Porky,
That is.
my man.
Yes.
It's been an absolute pleasure, dude. You are wonderful to work with. Way better than Will. Way better than Nick.
That's a given.
The only thing that you did wrong was when you started rhyming, and then I fell along with it. That wasn't good. But other than that, we did great. We did great.
Oh man, you got to give me credit for that, though. It's pretty hard for me to come up with the words that sound the same. You know, I was in the Marines.
That's true. You barely graduated high school. I understand.
Yep. People ask me what my favorite color is, and I say Jello. You know, so it's you never know what you're going to get from me.
Oh man, your favorite flavor's blue. I understand.
Yes,
yeah, I mean that's how it works.
Porky,
I know you're hungry.
Fun. You know, I haven't gotten back my appetite yet. So I had a small thing of spaghetti and some soup, and I feel like I don't have to eat till tomorrow. So yeah, I don't know what it is, but I'm still here. So we'll figure it out. Yeah.
Guys, thank you so much for joining us on this wonderful weekend for PPD Nationals. We have the WCS tomorrow. It's going to be a great battle. Shay Cole, Meredith McGee is going to be an epic battle.
Yes, I can't wait. That's going to be such a good one.
Yeah, I'm looking forward. Shay's first time on the stream playing the WCS. Not first time on stream ever because she played with Olivia Terry, if you remember. But it's going to be exciting stuff to watch. I can't wait. Joining us at 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central for that bad boy right here. Partners Promoting Darts, USA Darts Productions. That'll do it. Porky,
hey,
any last words?
Yeah, I want to put you on the spot. Who you pick in the win tomorrow?
Shay.
I am
7-5 Shay. I think Meredith
Shay.
is going to slow down Shay a little bit, but Shay is such a veteran of the game that I think that she'll be ready for it and prepared to kind of deal with that.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm gonna agree with you there. I'm gonna go for Shay because she would kill me if I didn't. But yeah, I think that's a pretty good score line. I could even see it going to the tiebreaker and Shay coming out on top 7-6. So
for sure.
Yep. Either way,
I know
it's
it's
gonna
two
be great.
two 4.0 plus shooters battling it out. You can't ask for more than that.
No, not at all.
So
not at all.
We'll see you tomorrow, guys.
Yes.
8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern for that battle right here. Thank you for joining us this weekend. Congratulations to all of our champions. Congratulations to all of our bonus pool winners, including Mark Bond and Dylan Robinson winning $7,500 apiece. Congratulations to PPD for putting on just another great weekend of coverage. Nick Teixeira, love you. You've been great.
Yes. And Haley.
Haley in the background has been wonderful.
Yep.
She
probably
ran
on
a lot
her flight
of smooth
right
coverage
now.
today.
She did all weekend, so it was good. Gives Nick a break too, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
Yep. Not that he even
Guys,
works
all right.
hard, but you know.
Let's get out of here. It's almost 9 p.m. Eastern. I'm out of
Oh,
here. Have a great
yes.
night, guys.
Have a great
Shot
night,
Green,
Sean.
Steve Hilger, Nick
Yes.
DeShera, Porky. Merry
Thank
Christmas if
you.
I don't see you
Yeah.
on
I know
until
I won't
Wednesday,
see
but I
you,
hopefully I
but
will.
yeah, Merry
Yep.
Christmas. Absolutely.
Yep. Guys,
Cool.
have a good one.